And what's going on, y'all? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. It is NASCAR Sunday here on the go at CeeLo. We appreciate you being here, and we're ready for a fun time here on the show. And let me make sure we're good here. Awesome. So welcome into the World Wide Technology Raceway for the Enjoy Illinois 300, presented by TicketSmarter. Not Ticketmaster, TicketSmarter here on the channel. So thank you guys so much for tuning in here today. We appreciate it so much. Well, welcome. If you're just joining us for the very first time, we do NASCAR here on the channel. We've been doing it since the Daytona 500, and we've had a really good run with things. Hello, what's going on? Wolfgang, what's going on? Dallas, what's going on? Welcome in as well. Triton, hello as well. Marcus, James, Suzanne, Nicholas, hello everybody. Gator, what's going on? Bay Country's favorites, Clark, what's going on? Denny Hamlin and the Toyota all day. That's right. Johnny Kroger, what's going on, man? Welcome in too. So thank you guys so much for being here. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the redeems. Let me change the redeems real quick because they're still on baseball. So 1 second while I change that. But I'm going to let you listen in to the in-race audio here as they're interviewing I can't remember who they're interviewing right there. I just missed the name, but here we go. Oop. Hold on a second. Let me mute that. 1 second. There we go. Now it works.
Did you run in the 5K, your 5K event?
You know what? That was great. Yesterday they had a 5K for my foundation, Jackie Joyner Kersey Foundation. And I just think the innovation, with Curtis Francois and what they were able to do for my foundation was wonderful. No, I did not run, but I did pass out the medals.
Okay, that's a medal from you means a lot. And I know you've done some stuff with Jeff Gordon and charities as well. Your foundation does a lot for young people. What would you say to just young athletes, whether they be drivers, track and field, or basketball, if they're young? The same kinds of things come up. But when you're young, you have some doubts and you aren't sure of the pathway. What went through your mind to give you the path to be the success you have there?
I believe you can turn a doubter into a believer as long as you believe, and then have the support around you to help you to pursue your dreams, and never forget where you come from, and always be willing to work hard.
All right, and this is where you came from, and you're back here, and it's great to see you out of the race.
I'm glad to be here.
All right, thank you. Good luck. Have fun today.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Jackie Joyner Kersey, let's head back to the studio in Charlotte.
How cool is that? I think she could probably still beat you, Jamie. I think probably still run
without
faster
a
than you. Business is picking up back there as we get ready for this race to get started. There's your winner last year.
Yeah, Joey Logano picked up right where he left off last year. Qualified in 6th position, and look, we have a great car, not only on the short run, but a long run car.
There's Eric Almirola, qualified 24th, finished 5th last year. Hard to believe that was Eric's last top 5 finish. Only one top 10 so far this year.
See right there, Austin Dillon had a great run last weekend at Charlotte. Had a baby this week.
He did. Very busy week. Buried the lead there, Jamie.
To Austin Dillon.
Very busy week for him.
There's Martin Truex Jr., good qualifying run, qualified 5th. He finished 6th a year ago. Has a win at St. Louis back in 2004 in the Xfinity Series.
Wow, look at that. How about that for Martin Truex Jr., who won already this season? All right, we've got much more to come here on race day. Denny Hamlin, he's starting 3rd tonight. He's going to join the guys trackside to talk about the Chase Elliott suspension. Plus, it's Michael Waltrip's Grid Walk. You never want to miss that, St. Louis style. We'll be right back here on Race Day. There's old Rusty Wallace looking at those hot rods down there. That cat is flat flying.
Those hot rods behind it.
Midnight.
All right. Thank you guys, those who are hanging out. What's up, Tim? What's going on as well? Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, make sure you're hitting that like button as you're coming in. The redeems are on now. Everything should be working. I got the correct redeems on, so you guys should be good to go. But thank you guys so much for the 20 likes already. Hit that like button as we go to 30 likes. That'll be our next goal of 30 likes, and we'll move on from there. Our last NASCAR stream, the Coke 600, was our longest NASCAR stream of forever, but it was a successful stream. We had over 20,000 views. We had over 400 likes. We had so many, 150 subscribers, so we did a really good job. So if you're just joining us from the Coke 600 and you found us last week and you're back with us this week, make sure you're hitting us in the like button and saying hi in the chat and say, hey, I'm back from the Coke 600 if you found us last week and you're back again with us hanging out. So make sure you're hitting that subscribe button as well. We would love for you to join our channel. And every Sunday here on the channel, we do NASCAR on Sunday. So appreciate y'all being here today. Thank you for those subscribes already. And let me bring that up real quick here. I'm not sure why that. There, we'll get that going, updated. And Triton hit me with the freeze. And here we go. All right, so Triton hits me with the freeze. There you go, buddy. But welcome in, everybody. We'll be getting back to the in-race audio as it comes back. But we'll be doing instant replays today. We'll show you the one lap of the green flag. We'll show you some wrecks and some pit stops. But can't show you the whole race. We'll show little bits and pieces here. Kind of tease you a little bit to stay around and hang out with us. But we're going to have a good time. Lots of race fans. Hello, Luis. Welcome in. Lots of race fans that hang out in our chat, so we would love to talk NASCAR with you today. Talk about the big incident that happened last week, the big news on Chase Elliott being suspended for this race with Corey LaJoie in the race car for him today. So in-race audio is going to be coming back here very soon. We'll be bringing it right in and let you listen to pre-race audio here live from the World Wide Technology Raceway. And a train, no, I haven't seen that one in a while.
Live on race day from St. Louis, getting closer to the start of the race. And time to check out our Coca-Cola Racing family of drivers. Last year's St. Louis winner, Joey Logano. Austin Dillon finished in the top 10 2 of the last 3 races. Daniel Suarez has 4 top 10 finishes this season. Denny Hamlin won at Kansas a few weeks ago and was part of the news all week. Racing today after the Chase Elliott 1-race suspension. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. Where you and Chase? I know you spoke. Things okay now between you two?
Yeah, I mean, we've always got mutual respect for each other for sure. I mean, we deal a lot of business together. People don't know how close our teams work together. But yeah, I think that the conversations probably should remain private between me and him, and I think that anything that. I can't speculate on how he feels. I think he should probably tell you guys. Yeah,
the line, and this car may help level the playing field a little more than it did before, so it allows people to get into each other a little bit, and then it gets to a point where it gets dangerous or it's too far. Payback is part of the sport here, so has that line been further clearly defined for the drivers?
Yeah, I mean, I certainly think so. I think that, they've kind of set a precedent now with 2 in a row where, when someone gets right hooked, especially at a high-speed track, that, they understand the danger of it. And I think that, it was a tough week for me personally.
Yeah,
it really was. And so certainly it wasn't necessarily an eye for an eye for sure. I understand that I started it. I got into them, and certainly wish I didn't happen. I didn't mean to by any means, but certainly it just went over the top after that.
Well, all right, we got to switch gears, right? We put that in the rearview mirror. The next shot, it's here, it's today. Fast race car this weekend. It was a good day yesterday for you, starting up front. Long run speeds there. Pretty good track for you.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about today. I really do. I just think that our Sport Clips Camry just was really good right off the truck, and we just kept running through practice because we didn't have much to work on. So I feel pretty happy with where we're at. It's going to be all about maintaining track position. That's going to be the big one for us is can we keep our car up front? If we do, then we'll be in contention.
No mistakes on pit road, Denny.
You got that right.
The old speed police will be out checking out that speed.
I'm low on that list now.
And I jinxed you last week about finishing
thanks,
the lead.
Chris.
Hey, but that's where Chase Elliott kind of took care of that. But hey, I got one more for you. If you win in this race today, this will be your 20th different track. That's pretty cool. And of course, your next win will be your 50th career. So you've won at a lot of different tracks in a lot of different ways. What do you like about this one? Or what did you learn that first time back here in a Cup car last year?
Well, I mean, coming back, we hadn't been here since last year, and that was only the one time. I didn't get a whole lot of laps under my belt, but again, the teams are so good. Everything evolves so quick over from one year to the next that, I'll come here with a fresh slate just like everyone else. But all I need is for you to say you have no shot to win today.
Okay.
Put the announcer jinx on me that way.
Tell me about the momentum we got with this, with NASCAR, with these tracks. Another sellout crowd, huge crowd here today to watch you race. By the way,
it's awesome to be here in the Midwest and just enjoying this. I mean, the atmosphere, we feed off of the atmosphere, right? To see all these people here for the second sellout in a row. Hats off to the staff here at this racetrack. They've just done a phenomenal job of promoting it and building up the sport.
Well, they're expecting big things today.
Oh,
So
they had a bunch of people on pit road.
They booed Gordon. I heard the boos here today. It's all about, hey, he has no shot to win today.
There you go.
And I'll boo you when you walk away. No,
I like it.
Thank you for coming by,
All
Daddy.
right,
Appreciate it. All right, have fun out there. And meanwhile, you're Super 6, right? We have to answer the question. Scan the QR code. Clint's
Sold
gonna
out
give away
crowd,
this
y'all. Look at that crowd,
Get
man.
on that app. Fox Bet Super 6 time.
Look at it.
The time is now. It's Sunday. Sunday. Be there. Free to play. Get on the app. Put in them picks and come get.
What's up, Michael? What's going on?
$1,000 on the line.
I'm going with Denny. I'm going with Denny with all the controversy. And he's strong here. He's got a strong car. Toyotas are strong. Cousin Carl wins today. Oh, Justin, what's going on?
You're the announcer, Jinx, then. No. All right. It's funny. I thought you guys didn't worry about
Denny
that.
Hamlin should have a penalty too, Luis. What did he do? He didn't do
All right,
anything.
have fun. You got in the booth today with you and Mike Joy. You're going to have Michael Waltrip. You got Kenny Wallace for a while.
A lot of talking going to be had up
Yes,
there.
I'm glad
But I'm telling you, I love the atmosphere. I love
Sally.
its
No,
events. I
I'm
love this
all
racetrack.
Lightning
Both
McQueen
things
all the
being
way.
drastically different, very racy racetrack. We just got to make
What's
sure.
up,
Short
David? Let's go.
runs too,
Danny,
right?
that's right,
Not
man.
much time to get the job done out here. Got some front runners up front, big names.
Yeah, and obviously we're right.
Bill,
You're the car of the
what's
guy
going
who has
on?
no shot to win. All right, let's speaking of no shot.
MTJ.
Let's check in with Michael Waltrip. He wandered over to the grid walk. I kid, Michael, because I care.
Gotta love the grid walk. Let's listen in.
No shot, Chris. That's just bordering on getting a little bit rude. It's Sunday, and look who I've caught up with, Joey Logano. Joey, how you doing? I'm doing the booth. I'm up in the booth doing TV.
Last year win for
You've done a
Logano.
lot more than me, so just try not to say anything stupid. I think you're good to go, right?
Well, I'll be right beside Boyer, so I'm thinking I'll sound pretty smart.
Yeah. Hopefully you're talking about the Shell Pencil Mustang driving to the front. I hope you talk about that.
All those race cars and pictures. I see you on your own car. That's pretty cool.
It's pretty neat. This is celebrating Shell's
What's up,
100th
T-Van?
win with Team Penske. Joseph Newgarden
Wow, I like
got
that
it
paint
in
job
the,
on the
Indy 500.
Logano car. That's
I
cool.
was joking. It
Look at
kinda
that.
looks like the Scott McLaughlin car because he's got 40-something wins of the 100, so it's a lot of pictures of Scotty on here. But
Wow, that's cool.
Overall, really cool to bring back this car from a few years ago. We did this for our 50th anniversary, so it looks neat. I hope it's fast.
You're pretty special yourself.
Thanks.
I think my pocket square's messed up. William, is my pocket square jacked up?
It looks good. I like your suit. Looks great.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, I meant to ask
Byron
Joey,
in that
two
former
drivers
Jeff
I
Gordon
talked to,
color.
both of them mentioned
Looks
strategy.
good.
Yeah.
You think that's going to be a big part of today?
I do, and I think tempers. I think it's hot, and
You start the
everybody's gonna be taking
problems.
that little
Go
bit more,
Harvick. That's right,
just
Luis.
A couple more inches.
Oh, okay, well, we're going to watch. All right, let's see who else we can find. Ross Chastain. Hey, it's Waltrip on the grid walk. How you doing?
I'm good, Mikey. How are you?
I'm good. It's a hot day. You got to shift every straightaway. People going to lose their tempers. Are you ready?
I'm ready. It's going to be hard to eat my watermelon in there under green with all the shifting, so that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Watermelon is very hydrating. How good is it going to feel to smash that baby on the front straightaway if you're able to win today in the Moose truck car?
It's going to feel better than I can imagine.
All right, well, have fun.
Thank you. Stay cool.
All right, you're cool. Appreciate you. Hi, how you doing? Oh, here you are.
Down here.
Here's Reddick. He's down here, y'all. You ready for today? You got a beautiful paint scheme. The McDonald's car looks great.
It does. And hey, you didn't drop the microphone today. You're doing great.
Yeah, I've got my stuff tied to me this week.
Yeah.
What a move off turn 4 last week. And Charlotte, you made me happy and you messed yourself.
Yeah, I did not. My spotter, Nick Payne, did. A lot of people definitely thought I was one needing the underwear change, but it was him. He had a long night on the roof.
They should have put NASCAR on regular Fox, not FS1. Yeah, I know.
Come back and watch the pre-race ceremony.
Oh,
yeah, come back and join us here in a little bit. It's going to be an exciting race.
That was awesome.
Marie is ready to buy her
So
first house.
let's take a look at as we always do after the grid walk, we take a look at the starting lineup for the Enjoy Illinois 300, presented by TicketSmarter. The Enjoy Illinois 300, presented by TicketSmarter. So here we go. Kyle Busch, Rowdy, the rowdy one, on the pole for you. Let me see my rowdy friends that are out there. Dinger has been quite lately. He may pull it off. We'll see. But Kyle Busch Kyle Busch, my all rowdy friends here tonight. Make sure you're saying that 8 in the chat for Kyle Busch on the pole today. Ryan Blaney in second there on the outside line, getting his first win in God knows how long. Ryan Blaney, the winner of the Coke 600 last week, so he continues his hot streak with an outside qualifying spot. And then Denny Hamlin, all the controversy with Chase Elliott this week. He is third. And then Kevin Harvick, his last Enjoy Illinois 300 here at the Smartway, the World Wide Technology Raceway, on 4th spot. Martin Truex Jr. in 5th. Joey Logano, that was a cool paint job. It's got all like different victories of Joey Logano's on there. That's pretty cool. William Byron in that Jeff Gordon Rainbow 24. Bye. In the 24 William Byron car. Chastain in the 8th spot. Tyler Reddick 9th. Austin Cindric 10th. AJ Allmendinger 11th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., the Daytona 500 champion, in 12th spot. Daniel Suarez in 13th. Harrison Burton 14th. 15th, Ty Gibbs. 16th, Austin Dillon. Christopher Bell in 17th. My man Wolfgang's dude, Christopher Bell, in 17th spot in that 20 Toyota. Alex Bowman back again in that 48 Chevrolet. Brad Keselowski in 19th. Bubba Wallace in 20th. Michael McDowell in 21st. Kyle Larson in 22nd. And then we'll get the rest here when they come back for another commercial break. We'll go over the rest of the field. But in-race audio coming back here for you guys. What's up, Jeremy? What's going on? Welcome in. Yep, Kyle Busch, Claudio says. That's right. So Kyle is on the pole today, guys. Rowdy. Michael says, who do you like to win Game 2 of the finals in primetime tonight? I'm not really a big NBA fan, but I think the Nuggets have it made in the sun. They are going to win this thing. They are too good. So, but thank you all for coming in here. Make sure you hit that like button. We're trying to get to 40 likes. What's up, Kenneth Clark? What's going on? I guess you're pulling for Corey LaJoy today.
What a great day here in St. Louis.
Let me mute this real quick, just in case we got some music in this thing. I don't think they do. Let's see what happens. But they'll be coming back here very soon.
Home of the Blues and the gateway to the West.
I love St. Louis.
In St. Louis.
Where you can catch some
great town, St. Louis. KC.
Barbecue. There's more than meets the arch here. And today, the banks of the Mississippi set the stage for racing's best to put on a show.
A winner in St. Louis.
We can feel that energy.
Should be a good race, y'all. 300 miles. Busch is appropriate for St. Louis. That's right, Jeremy.
St. Louis.
This is St. Louis.
Always good to hear a little Chuck Berry. And I told you Clint and Michael had to transform from analysts on the track to broadcasters in the booth. They're on their way upstairs. Hey, only one pole sitter has won a race this year. That was Joey Logano. Kyle Busch will try and change that as we welcome you to opening ceremonies.
St. Louis.
Please remain standing as Tim Bounds, pastor of the Crossing Church St. Louis, offers today's invocation.
Our gracious, loving Father, we are grateful for your presence with us today. You created us in your image, and so as we marvel at the power and ingenuity of these machines, as we wonder at the collaboration and creativity of these extraordinary teams, may it all reflect your Spirit who empowers us with such good gifts. We thank you today for those who stand in military service, and we ask that you bless and protect them. And would you also bless and protect our drivers today as they once again challenge the limits of human achievement. Jesus, would you now do something powerful in our midst, in the St. Louis region and in our hearts, for it is in you alone that we find hope. And it is in your name, Jesus, that I now pray. Amen.
And now, to perform our national anthem, please welcome renowned gospel and R&B singer B.B. Winans with the St. Louis Symphony Orchestra.
by the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, saved us that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
All right, there it is, y'all. The national
St.
anthem.
Louis, and thank you for being a part of
That was pretty good.
NASCAR
What do you
on
think?
Fox and FS1. The race is coming your way live. Enjoy the race, everybody.
Awesome. That was good. What do you think? That was very good. Very good. Very, very good. Nice. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to On the Go at CeeLo. We do Braves baseball, NASCAR here on the channel. NASCAR every Sunday. We do Braves baseball during the week. Major League Baseball play-by-play action for you guys. So make sure you're checking us out. We do a lot more things here in the fall coming up as well. But right now, baseball and NASCAR is our bread and butter on this channel. So we'd love for you to subscribe to the channel. You'll never find a NASCAR channel that let anything like us. We have a great time here. We have a good time. We have a lot of fans that are NASCAR friends. Yes, good music and the races today. That's right, Kenneth Clark. Doug, what's going on? Yes, very good. The orchestra was lovely, Dallas. Yes. So let's take a look at the final standings here. We stopped at, I think, Brad Keselowski. So Bubba Wallace there in the 20th. He's had like 4 or 5 top 5 finishes in a row now. Bubba Wallace, I know we have mixed opinions about the man on our channel here, but he is a good driver, and he's finished 5th in the last 5 races. So Bubba Wallace there in the 20th spot. 21st, Michael McDowell. Kyle Larson, you know he'll be there at the end of the day. Kyle Larson at 22nd. Justin Haley in that 31 Chevrolet. Eric Almirola in the 10 Ford. Chase Briscoe, naughty Chase Briscoe. They got hammered big time with penalties this week. Oh, man, feel sorry for that team. And then number 7 in the Corey LaJoie car. We'll get to Corey LaJoie here in a second. Carson Hukar. And then Chris Buescher in that 27 spot in the 17 Ford. Todd Gilliland back in the 38 after being in the 51 last week at the 600. He is in the 38 spot and 28 spot. Ryan Preece in 29th. Corey LaJoie filling in for Chase Elliott. We all know he's suspended for 1 week for the whole actions on the track from last week in the 600. Eric Jones in 31st. Noah Gregson in 32nd. Ty Dillon in 33rd. BJ McLeod in 34th. And Gary Godling in 35th in the 15 car. And JJ Yaley in that 36th spot. So there is your rundown of the full entire field for qualifying. We are ready for this race. I hope you guys are as too. Hit that like button for us. We're trying to get to 50 likes before the engines are being called to start. So thank you guys so much for hitting us, coming in here early and helping us out. I hope you enjoy the race. I hope you do. Let's see who you got to win this. Let's get ready to rumble. That's right.
Well, this is where it all started. The hostilities of last season began and bubbled over right here in St. Louis. Denny Hamlin and Ross Chastain. Among the big stories, Corey LaJoie in a one-off race for Hendrick Motorsports with Chase Elliott under suspension.
What's up, Gene?
A smiling Kyle Busch won a race on a short track and came here yesterday and won the pole. And sharing the front row is Ryan Blaney, coming off that huge win in the Coca-Cola 600 Monday at Charlotte. Third week in a row, sellout crowd. Welcome to the NASCAR Cup Series in Greater St. Louis.
Oh, yeah.
It is a beautiful day. Well, in here in the air-conditioned booth, because outside it is sweltering. You saw these fellows just come up off the booth. This race, fairly new, and as new NASCAR races, the distances are shorter. This is only 300 miles. But Clint Boyer, wow, it's a tough one.
Well, that's what makes it tough. Short, right? This is a sprint. This is not that long distance run like we just came off of the Coke 600. Short, no mistakes on that pit road. Very hot, as Mike said. Very, very hot, which means that baby's going to be slick. Two drastically different ends of this racetrack. Drag race down into turn 1, tight bend, and then you get into 3 and 4, big, wide open, sweeping track. Very tricky, Mike.
So, Michael Waltrip, how is this race more or less physical than 600 miles at Charlotte?
In my eyes, it's way more physical. You're
Hello,
shifting up to
Stacy. What's
9
going
times
on?
a lap, Mike. That's incredible. Heavy braking into 1, maybe the heaviest braking in all of NASCAR. And then the sweepings turn 3 and 4. This is an event, too. The stands are packed. There's people everywhere. There's a great vibe here in St. Louis, and the cars are going to be fun to watch.
I'm glad he made it up them steps.
Yeah, there are 50 rows in this grandstand. I counted them, made them all without stopping. Michael ran the grandstand to the top. 90 degrees. There are clouds, and some of them may have a little bit of weather in them. We'll see as we get toward the 3 o'clock hour here in Greater St. Louis. The track is actually in Madison, Illinois, and it's the Enjoy Illinois 300. One of the newest races on the circuit, one of the toughest tests.
It's going to be so awesome, Mike, because of strategy. We heard 2 or 3 drivers discuss that down there on pit road. How will the strategy play out?
Well, you're going to have to passing is a premium. Very hard to pass out there. Not a lot of fall off in the tire. Getting flip-flop on these strategies on pit road, that might be the name of the game.
90-degree day, and for the first time this season, drivers are required to wear flame-proof underwear and the balaclava, the head sock. It's going to be hot in those race cars. Let's go trackside.
Race fans, and now to give the most famous words in motorsports, please welcome 3-time Olympic gold medalist Jackie Joyner-Kersee.
Drivers, start your engines!
Let's go. Hitting that like button, 3 more to 50. Let's get it going, guys.
Are you ready for a hot time at the gateway to the West?
Are you ready?
Welcome to St.
We
Louis.
are. So thank you guys so much for being here. Hello, what's going on? Thomas, San Diego kid, what's going on? Injured, just now firing up. That's right, Justin. Hello, Stacy. Hello as well. Doug, what's going on? Number 1, Chastain should be the one. We'll see what happens. Fireproof underwear. Yeah, Dallas, it's going to be a hot one in that car. James, G-forces, your butt and right shoulder is crazy. Don't know how they do it. I know, man. Kenneth Clark picking the 24 or the 8 today to win. I'm going Denny. Gene's going Denny or Truex. I know Dallas is going for the 99 car. What do you see? Wolfgang, I know he's going Christopher Bell. Go Busch, David Parker, all my rowdy friends. Paul's going Harvick. Let me see who you got to win this race today. Let me see who you got to win this Enjoy Illinois 300 from the Raceway here. It's from the, I can never say it, the World Wide Technology Raceway at Gateway. What's up, Keith? Welcome in. So let me see, guys, where you're from and who your favorite driver is. It's time for roll call on the channel. We always do it after the engines are started. Let me see where you're from and who your favorite driver is. It doesn't matter who it is. Let me see who your favorite driver is in the channel, in the chat. Let's get it going. Roll call time on the channel. Let me see what you got. Albert says Edwards. Byron, yeah, he's all red hot. San Diego Kid's got the 48 going. Bowman, huh? Alabama here, 4. Paul saying Harvick. Thomas, Owen Sound, Canada, 49. Michael, well, no, I never got into NHR. Never got into NHRA. I'm not a drag strip guy. Kentucky, number 8, Harvick, Luis. Go Chase Elliott and Jeff Gordon. All right. Kenneth Clark, 48 for Thomas. Temporary for Maine. Lightning McQueen. That's right. There you go. Richard Petty, Dallas says. Gene says Florida, always Denny. That's right. Marcus, unfunny, Jonesboro, Georgia. I'm going with William Byron. Awesome. Kevin Baker, Atlanta, Georgia, the ATL. Go Braves. Kevin Baker. Thomas, 48, Texas. Harvick, Luis says. Justin Cole, Blaney, 12. Blaney, could he do back-to-back wins? That would be awesome. Could he do back-to-back wins after not having a win in forever? Man, Sonoma next week. Ooh, Sonoma next week. So in-race audio is going to be coming back here very shortly. Bill says, Ocala, Truex, the cars are rolling. That's right, Wolfgang. Texas, Harvick, Blaney, 12. Yeah, let's see what we got. Who else is in the chat today? Make sure you're saying hi and hitting that subscribe as well. Kevin Baker says, go Braves. Yes, sir. Go Braves. Get the series win this week against those nasty Diamondbacks. So Keith Sears says, from Billings, Montana, favorite driver is me. Hey, that's good. Hey, always good to have yourself as a favorite driver. That's cool. That's cool. That's good to see some race car drivers in here. That's awesome. So thank you guys all for saying hi. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, make sure you do. We would love for you to join our community of NASCAR. We have built a big one, and it's been since the Daytona 500. We actually started this last year in the last race at Phoenix. So here we go. I'm going to mute this because it's got some copyright going on that. We'll mute that real quick. Oh, boy. Braves had a good day yesterday. They did. Got a win. So we'll see what happens here. But this should be an interesting race. Of course, as you heard a year ago, Joey Logano won the inaugural race here. And they're back again for a year, too. And this is what happened with the whole Chastain and Hamlin stuff. So we'll see what happens with everybody. Thank you for those likes. Let's see if we can get to 60 likes. And then we'll move on from there. But the cars are rolling.
Last year was truly a contact sport. 1.25 miles outside St. Louis. For today, the NASCAR Cup Series. Rusty Wallace from Valley Park, Missouri, right alongside St. Louis, had a lot of success for Roger Penske in this Ford nicknamed Midnight. He's truly rocking it down the highway. And this car is out of the museum. It's here. And Rusty's behind the wheel.
Leading the field.
Oh, cool. Check out. Look at that.
Rusty Wallace, pouring the boys up in the booth. You got it?
Wow.
Got you loud and clear, Clint.
Man, how about that? Old Midnight leading the field one last time with a Wallace in it. How'd she feel out there?
Man, I'll tell you what, it brings back a lot of memories, buddy. This car is really bad to the bone. It's fun sitting in it. Last time I was in
Who remembers that too?
And she's still as good as ever.
Go Larson. He's got a little bit of work. That's right.
Well, man, I just assume position. Slow down a little bit. Tag on the back of this field. Let's see what you got.
3 more to 60. Hit that like button for us, guys.
This baby's coming through.
Oh, Midnight.
All right. Well, let's catch up with the pole sitter, Regan Smith. Talked to him earlier.
Well, Kyle Busch getting ready to strap into the 8 car. You got the pole. Kyle, that's one box checked. You got the first pit stall. Now how do you keep that track position all day?
Yeah, exactly. That's the question.
Indiana.
Hopefully we can answer that for you. So 3C Camaro was really good yesterday. I mean, great speed in qualifying, obviously. Hit everything.
Where's Jeffrey Gordon?
So hopefully we can do our job here on the racetrack today and have a good race car, be able to run up front, stay up front, hold that track position. Having these guys on pit road with the #1 pit box, that's obviously going to help our day today. So look forward to a good one. Want to go out there, run strong. All of our partners from 3C are here today, not too far down the road from Indy. So looking forward to putting on a good race for them.
Good luck today, Kyle. Thanks.
All right. So here is the situation at lap 3. On lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Earnhardt Jr. I mean, I always say that. On lap 3, let's take 2. On lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Earnhardt Sr. At lap 43, we're going to honor Richard Petty. So at lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Earnhardt, and at lap 43, we're going to honor Richard Petty.
That's speed qualifying trim too. So it's hot and slick, and try to keep up with the racetrack. But yeah, it'd be really cool to go back to back. We're going to give it our best today.
Thanks, bud. That was nice. Talked to us right before coming to pit road.
I know it. Perfect.
Come on,
Fans, it's another
McDowell.
great day to try and win $5,000.
What's up,
Wins
Jordan?
cash for free on the Fox Bet Super 6.
Are y'all ready? 60. Thank you so much for those 60 likes. Let's go to 70 likes is our next goal, y'all. 70 likes. Thank you guys so much.
And get your picks in before the contest closes at the end of stage 1.
Mike, have you ever just given away your money and made it so easy that you just put it on a free app? They could just get on a free Fox Bet Super 6 app and just come get your money?
Mike, do you know what?
Yeah,
It's part of my money. I paid him a lot.
How much beer are they going to sell in that heat? Oh, I'm telling you about a whole bunch.
There you go. All right, 1 year ago, that was Ross Chastain into Denny Hamlin, into the barrier. And that's what set off a pretty wild season.
You're going to see this again today. As hot as it is, tempers are going to flare. And it's passing is very hard. You're going to have to move people.
All right, let's get down to pit road where it's especially warm. Jamie Little.
Yes, it sure is, Mike. We're excited for today's race. And you just saw what happened last year. Ross Chastain, Denny Hamlin, the biggest story coming out of here. Ross Chastain, though, hopes that he is the story again, but this time for winning. And that's something he has yet to do this year. I talked to his crew chief, Phil Surgeon, and he told me they had a great practice session yesterday. He said, real smooth, consistent race car, good speed. He's very confident. They have a top 5 car, so certainly keep your eye on that one car starting 8th today. Regan Smith.
Well, Jamie, William Byron has been on a hot streak as of late. The
That's
past 4
right.
races
Stop.
finishes up first, second, third, and fourth. Nothing outside of the top 5. But Rudy Frugo told me about a month ago that this race was very important to them because it marks the start of the summer stretch of races and one-off events beginning here at St. Louis. He said, we have got to do better in those races as the season plays out. They have a major focus on doing good here today and at the upcoming races that we only go to once a year. Yesterday, you qualified 7th. Things went well so far. Larry Mack?
Yeah, Regan, Michael and Clint talked about how short this race is. Let me tell you something else that's short, is the first stage, only 45 laps. One other element about pit road, only 22 feet wide from the outside of the pit box to the wall. It's tough for 2 drivers to run side by side. So let's take a look now at our Credit One Bank race analysis. There you see it, 240 laps, 300 miles. Stage is interesting, 45, 95, 100. Pit road speed, 45 miles per hour. And Mike, the fuel window, about 70 to 74 laps.
Thanks, Larry. 2 cars to the rear for unapproved adjustments. Eric Jones.
I got you.
43, and
I
Greg
got you,
Baldwin,
Santiago
who won
kid.
in the number 15. Carson Hocevar in the number 7. He is taking Corey LaJoie's spot as LaJoie drives the number 9 for Henry Motorsports.
There you go.
today. Here's the number 7 radio.
Fong Ha won't stay hydrated in there. Deep breaths, man. Awesome. Your first cup spot.
Awesome,
Just run
Stacy.
95% all day. Run every single lap. We'll be just fine. Show the world what everybody already knows. Yes, sir.
Great agenda. 106 degrees inside that car. And we haven't even started yet.
Bring the bad boy on the screen, too, for Kenneth Clark.
Run every lap 90% because Carson is a go-for-it kind of guy. Kind of reel him in a little
Go
bit.
Bowman.
That's a
That's
lot
right,
easier than
Thomas.
trying to kick him in the rear.
Aloha. Stacy from Honolulu, Hawaii.
Every single lap. Don't make a mistake.
Up early.
Truck champion Zane Smith put down a
So
template
light's
of
still
how
on the
to run
pace
your
car,
first
so we're
cup
not
race.
going
Right
green
here,
yet.
Stepped in for Chris Buescher, top 20 finish.
Josh Berry did the same thing in that 9 car.
Living the life.
Catapulted him probably,
Awesome,
in my opinion,
dude.
to a cup ride because of it. Let's see what.
So are you guys ready? Hit that like button to see if we get to 70 likes. Can we get 8 more likes before the green flag will be coming around this time? Let me see. 8 more likes to 70 before the green flag. And we're going to go racing, folks. Be ready. We're going to have a good old time.
So he knows what his buttons are and how far he can push them and vice versa. So they're well acquainted.
Well, and Corey, he found out how far he can push it yesterday. He got
Danny
in the
wants to
wall
go fast. He better.
One end, but both ends figured that out. He knows where the limit is. Let's
3
go.
more.
And I think he just overdrove it a little bit yesterday. And it
Help
wound
us
up
get
getting
to
him in that
70
outside
likes
wall.
before the
He needs to
green
follow
flag.
The same template, the same advice Carson Hocevar got from his team.
Corey LaJoie has had a career year. Last year at this point, he was 5 positions lower in average finish and way down in the points compared to where that number 7
Bowman's
is right now.
4th career high was the best finish in Atlanta, and he's averaging 19th. With that nice car, he should go farther than that. Thomas dropping the Bowman.
And again, Josh Berry is not here in relief for Hendrick Motorsports. He is their designated relief driver, but he raced yesterday up in Portland in the Xfinity Series.
That's quite a ways away.
Yeah, Portland, Oregon.
Thank you, Richard Carr Senior, for that subscribe. Richard Carr, thank you.
Leading the field. And we'll look for green next time by.
Oh, I guess one more lap. That gets us one more time to get to 70 likes. Thank you guys so much for the likes so quick today. Appreciate it.
You got to figure out how to get your car to go. This is a sprint. We talked about it. You got to be ready on lap 1.
All right, let's get
one more. And the light is off on the pace car, so next time around we're going green, and Rowdy is going to bring him to turn 1. We'll see what happens. Last chance to get your predictions in on who's going to win this race. Make sure you're voting as well. Who has the make of car who will finish most in the top 10? 56% of y'all said Chevy. They won last week as well. That's our little poll we always have to see who finishes who. If you want to know about a driver, I will tell you, just say, hey, where's my driver at? And we'll show you where he's at in the field.
Not coming back. Track position.
Sellout crowd for the 3rd week in a row. North Wilkesboro, the All-Star Race. Charlotte, the 600, the grandstand and infield sold out.
So green flag here. Green flag.
On their feet, Mikey.
Everybody's on their feet. Get ready. Have a good time. It's green. What's up, Bo's country favorites?
They've already had a good show. And
we're going to show you the green flag.
The show's just starting.
The good stuff is about to get going.
Drag race down into this tight turn 1. It's always a difficult challenge getting these cars slowed down and going back the other way.
240 laps on a mile and a quarter, where turns 3 and 4 have 100-foot wider radius than turns 1 and 2.
Here they come. Have fun, y'all.
Green flag, and the Enjoy Illinois 300 is underway.
All right. Purchase U2 by 2 door.
Here we go.
Almost had him clear off it too. Talking about Kyle Busch. Here comes Blaney on that outside, still holding strong.
Just make a note of that, whether the outside takes advantage of the start or the inside, because that could play implications later when we have these restarts.
Yeah. Blaney with the drive off turn number 4, back to the line, side by side, even up. Blaney by a foot.
Blaney.
Sets up a good conversation for later, just like you said, Mikey. That inside line only lasts if it's good on the. If you come off at 2, not in the lead, you're in trouble.
Back of the pack, Corey LaJoy has lost touch, and around goes the.
And Reddick goes around, and we have a caution already. Lap 2.
Damage that I see.
What's up, Mike? What's going on, dude?
Something wrong with LaJoy, who dropped to the back of the pack before he got to turn number 1, and is now caught up to the field under caution.
Right there, up on the right hand of the screen. Looks like, I think that's Keselowski was trying to get underneath him.
Who spun him? 16.
Tried to stay off of him, Mikey. Spun himself around. No harm, no foul, though. I don't see a lot of damage.
See if I can get you a replay on that one. We're going to go to commercial break, it looks like. Yes, we are. All right, so commercial break as we're going to do lap 3 here coming up pretty soon. What's up, Brenda? What's going on? Hello, Coldman Sports. What's going on? Welcome in as well. What does the hashtag on the Gibbs mean? I'm not sure. Oh, that's redeem. No, I don't know what the Gibbs, what you're talking about there. I'm not sure, but we're on lap 2, about to go lap 3, and we're going to honor Dale Earnhardt. We usually do it on the green flag, but they're in a commercial break with a spin by Tyler Reddick. But I was just about to do Blaney as the new leader. It's going to be a wreck fest, T-Van says. Oh, I hope not. A whole bunch of cautions. We'll see what happens. But there's a hashtag? I don't know. On my chat? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not sure. But keep on hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 80 likes will be our new goal. 80 likes as Kyle Busch now is back to do the leader. And we're doing lap 3. And right there, on the roster. I don't know. We'll take a look. So lap 3, what we do here on the channel, we honor Dale Earnhardt Sr. Redeem 3 threes in the chat, y'all. Threes in the chat, just like that. 3 in the chat as we complete lap 3 to honor Dale Earnhardt Sr. Thank you, sir. Dale Earnhardt Sr. 3 on the channel. 72 likes. Keep those likes going, y'all, as we get to 80. But 3 likes honoring Dale Earnhardt Sr. on the channel. Yes, sir, Richard Carr. Love the emojis, man. Mr. Woodrow, what's up? Okay, Dallas. Interesting. Keep on hitting that like button, y'all. Hit that subscribe as well.
ED is personal. And now, so is treating.
So we got another commercial here. Still not ready to go
prescription chewables
with the commercials. Mute the commercials. They don't like the commercials are a huge copyright, so that's why we mute them. I was there the day he passed. Super sad day. Oh, Gene, I remember watching it on that 22 that day Michael Waltrip won it. It was amazing to see him win with Dale Waltrip calling it on the call, but yeah, it was sad. But here we go back to in-race audio, y'all. Monster Girls. Hey, Jeffrey, what's going on? Shannon, anyone going to the Sonoma race? Shannon will be there.
View of the Tyler Reddick spin down in turn number 1. Reddick has since stopped a second time just to check that everything is okay on the left side. Corey LaJoy reported to his crew that the master switch went off and had to be recycled. Jamie,
oh no!
Everything okay now?
What's up, Scotty?
We were told he hit the kill
Welcome
switch
in.
by accident, so it shut off. So he got behind everybody at that point, but they feel like everything is good. He came down pit road. Everything else good with the car. In the 45, Tyler Reddick came down for new tires as well. He got into the back of the 47.
Yes, sir, Thomas. Big 48 fan. I know you are.
$1 in a tip jar. I called that Bubba spun out. Bubba did not spin out.
No, it was Tyler.
It was Tyler Reddick.
He's the one I couldn't find on the grid.
McDonald's got me. I was looking at them fries on the side of it. I like that paint scheme this week.
I do too.
All right, 5 laps complete under caution for Tyler Reddick's spin down in turn 1.
So we're going to another commercial break. Fox loading them up on the commercials, but a little caution. They're trying to get it all cleaned up here. If you're just joining us, we had a spin on lap 2 with Tyler Reddick getting spun by the 16, and that was AJ Allmendinger spun him out of the way. So Tyler Reddick on pit road, got some new tires, and he is back out there. What's up, JT? I feel like laying down a little while, let her phone charge, and then watch the Braves. Awesome, JT. Keep me. Rowdy Nation, Coos Madetti. Rowdy Nation 8. Yes, sir, you're Rowdies. Rowdy is in the house. Our Rowdy friends are watching the channel today. He is on number 1 spot. He had the pole, and he's continued to lead. We thought Blaney had got that lead, but I guess they gave it back to Kyle Busch. So we'll see what happens here with Rowdy. It's going to be a long race, about 3 hours, they say. Keep us informed, JT. That's right, man. I wonder if we can do the clan hay for there. Didn't sleep last night. Had to go out with telescope for Jupiter and Saturn. Awesome. Sounds interesting. I got in late as well. We won our tournament. Our softball team won our tournament. So we are champions today. So it feels good to win our tournament yesterday. So it was a good time. Braves play at 4:10. So keep us informed, guys. With haircut friend, will you go with after he retires? Harvick fans, who will you go with after? Yeah, so when Harvick gives it up, who are y'all following? Are you going to take whoever takes the 4 car over, or are you going to go to a new driver? Let me see that in the chat. That would be interesting. Good question. Good question, Paul. if you're a Harvick fan and he retires, who are you going to pull for? What merch are you going to buy? What driver are you going to pull for next year? Let me see in the chat. Who are you going to pull for when Harvick retires? Jay's winning 6-4, and I have my Braves Cup on today.
10 laps in, my car kind of took off. And I was able to start picking people off.
Boston, Claudio says.
Once it got like shiny, slick.
You may go with Chase. Oh, Chastain. Oh, okay.
I really was able to
it's all good, Paul. Hendrick, all Chase Elliott fans. Texas Rangers is playing today live in Arlington. Okay.
This is a really exciting series, and the next episode of Dirt, the last great American sport.
Hello, Thomas.
Tuesday,
I see you, man.
7 p.m. Eastern time on
all right, so 81 likes. Let's go to 90 likes now. 90 likes. And we're only on lap 5. I love it, y'all. The likes today.
Big puffy clouds have rain and lightning in them. Drivers have been advised that they are able to get out of their cars if they wish.
So we have lightning in the area, I guess 5 miles away. And so all the drivers are staying in their cars or coming out. We're seeing what happens. So we have a red flag. I didn't see that.
On the back straightaway.
So red flag right now.
We talked about it endlessly, but the event and the fun that the folks have that get to come out to this beautiful facility here just across the river from St. Louis.
I mean, even the anthem, a world-class singer backed up by a symphony orchestra. Very, very cool.
I like fire. Fire's pretty cool.
So red flag at lap 6.
Pull the trigger on that back there.
So we'll sit here and see what's up. Drivers are staying in there. Let's take a look at the radar.
Because we're in Madison, Illinois, across the big muddy, the big river. But we are closer to the Gateway Arch than Charlotte Motor Speedway is to Uptown Charlotte. It's in Concord, North Carolina. So we can't show you the Gateway Arch because that shot would be from the roof, and our cameramen have taken a position of safety. You see the cameras all locked down up on the roof, again because of lightning in the area.
So there's this right there, I'm assuming, because they are.
We talk about it.
They're right
kind
here.
of like Darlington, maybe kind of like New Hampshire, kind of like.
So I
Phoenix.
guess that storm right there.
Really, it's a racetrack all unto
is
itself,
causing it.
Based on the available footprint here.
Another 6-hour stream. I hope not.
Well, there you see it. Long drag race right here down the front straightaway. Tight radius through 1 and 2. Very, very tight. Downshift 4th, downshift 3rd. And then right back from 4th to 5th down that back straightaway, Mike.
And then when you get to 3 and 4, Mike, it gets wildly different. A big sweeping corner.
Yeah, I usually have lightning in the area, so they have to stop. 5 miles away. I guess they have a 5-mile radius.
Challenges are not only on the track, but when you come to pit road, where there'll be contact sometimes throughout this day, I'm sure.
Oh, without a doubt.
So of all the tracks that I just mentioned, Darlington, New Hampshire, Phoenix, does this race like any of them?
I think if anything, maybe Phoenix a little bit. The old Phoenix for sure. But
Ren at 3 a.m.
No,
God, I
I
hope
think the
not.
drivers are going to work harder today on this racetrack than they do anywhere else.
I think
Right. So they tell the fans to get out, but there's no one moving.
Maybe. Look at that sharp exit off turn 2.
I think, just again, those long straightaways entice you to drive into the corner too long. You heard from Kyle Larson, one of the NASCAR's best, right? He said he was overdriving the corner. Corey LaJoie filling in for Chase Elliott. He also said very easy, and he needed to back his corners up, slow this place down. It draws you in to overdrive it.
And as we get going, Mike, that 3 and 4 is going to widen out. You're going to see guys trying to diamond the corner, running up high and shooting them low.
Thank you, Leon. Appreciate that.
All right, a nice breeze despite the 90-degree
Thank you, Leon, for subscribing.
In the area, so we'll take a break here from St. Louis and the Charlotte studio. We'll speak.
All right, so another commercial, and they're going to go to a break to studio, so we're going to sit here for just a little bit and see what happens, what they're going to decide to do. 85 likes. Thank you guys so much. So 5 more. They're making a left turn. What's up, Matty F? 5 more to 90. Hit that like button for us as we are in a red flag at the moment as we're waiting for a thunderstorm to move away. And you know those pesky thunderstorms, they don't move very fast. Especially those summer ones. That's the only one I see, and it's over near St. Charles. Let's see how it moves here. So it's slowly moving. It's slowly moving to the west, so hopefully it'll get out of the way here pretty soon. I got to bounce out, having friends over for dinner. All right, Matty F. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for dropping by, man. Okay, y'all. Sela works hard bringing us these streams and bringing it interactive. Hit the like button, subscribe. Yes, and hit that notification bell. Help support what he does. Thank you so much, man. And we are also monetized by YouTube. So there's a super chat button down there at the bottom. If you guys are on your phone, I'll show you where it's at. Right here. So if you're in the chat, hold on a second. All right, if you're in the chat in a phone, there's the super chat button right there. If you just tap on that, it hooks up to your Google Pay and help the channel in any way, which I'm always appreciated, never expected. But super chats and super stickers are available right there. You can click on that right there. So, but we're just gonna wait here to see what happens here. If NASCAR had a dance song, it'd be the Cupid Shuffle, because they always go to the left, to the left, to the left. That's right. Dennis, I like your format. Thank you so much, Dennis. Appreciate it. We've been doing this since the Daytona 500. We've had a good little run with things and lots of subscribers. We've gone over a lot of milestones here while we were live. So appreciate you guys tuning in here tonight. As we're waiting for the red flag here. So red flag. So hopefully this thunderstorm moves out pretty quick and we can get moving here. We're only on lap 5. Lap 5 of 2:35.
One of the nicest young men in the sport.
Such a fast race car driver.
Everybody was wondering not if he would win again, but when.
So capable and finally getting it done right here. Bring it around here, boy.
And this kid earned it. He has been solid from the drop of the green flag.
Oh, yeah. Check it.
The Coca-Cola 600 belongs to Ryan Blaney.
Oh, gosh, that feels good.
What a weekend it was for Ryan Blaney out there. I guess I should say on Monday for Ryan Blaney. Shannon, Larry, and Jamie will be here with you for the next little bit while we're waiting out the weather hold out at St. Louis. Little lightning strike. So we're going to hang out and talk about Ryan Blaney a little bit. Huge win for him. And you heard Mike Joy talk about one of the nicest guys in the garage. You knew he was so close so many times to getting that victory.
And Mr. Woodrow
through in one of our crowns.
Mr. Woodrow is doing some trivia. Let's see. Since we got to pass some time here. Mr. Woodrow is doing trivia. Let me see. What did Benny Parsons drive prior to racing? I'm not sure. What did Benny Parsons drive prior to racing? Anybody have an answer for Mr. Woodrow 43? Anybody?
The season, won Atlanta earlier, and won the championship. And so I'm sure he had to feel like the weight of the world was gone off his shoulders.
We didn't get enough rain delay last weekend, Shannon. We thought we would go ahead and throw.
Well, it's not technically rain delay, right? Lightning's getting us this time.
Throw a little bit more in this weekend. Blaney last weekend, though, I mean, it was so impressive because it wasn't just getting a win. I mean, they dominated that race. He qualified well. They had 4 stages last weekend, and I mean,
a bicycle
in every stage,
a cab,
and he's been
moonshine.
Close, and we, I feel
Paul
like
says.
when we talk about these guys on a winless streak, you just need a little something to kind of get over the edge, and all of a sudden you can get some momentum. And they've picked up this weekend, or they left off last weekend.
And I tell you who else I was happy for, and I did not hear this mentioned a lot, but I remember my first win as a Cup Series crew chief. Now, mind you, he and Jonathan Hassler won the All-Star race at Texas last year, but that was Jonathan Hassler's first Cup Series points win. Remember, he took over that 12 car at the beginning of 22 when Todd Gordon retired, so I was really happy for Jonathan Hassler because I'm sure he was feeling the pressure as well.
Yeah, of course, Ryan comes out this week, qualifies second for the race that's going to take place later today while we continue to wait out this
motorcycle
delay. I think last week's race had it all, right? We had the Bubba Wallace and Eric Almirola. We had Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin. We had weather delays. We had Ryan Blaney winning. We're going to relive that with Radioactive from the Coca-Cola 600. Check it out.
Charlotte Motor Speedway now joins a...
All right, so we'll mute that because we'll be having some music in that one right there. But a DeLorean, taxi cab in Chicago, I think. Mr. Woodrow says a taxi cab. Who said taxi? Let's see. Who said cab? Someone said cab. Who was it? Congratulations. Who was the winner of the cab? It was... someone said cab. I saw it. Where is it at? I missed it. I know someone said cab. Scotty Day with the correct... Scotty Day with a cab answer. So there you go, Mr. Woodrow. Your trivia finally worked. Any more trivia? Yes, Scotty Day with the answer. Before that was a bicycle, Gene says. So they're doing a radioactive of the Coke 600. They usually do music in that, so we're going to mute that. But we're just sitting here waiting for the red flag to stop so we can get back to racing. They have Garth's real name. I don't know. I am not sure. It's Garth, right? Garth. That's his real name. Garth. So make sure you guys are checking me out on my social media as well. That pops up on the screen down here as well. On the Go at CeeLo is my TikTok. On the Go at CeeLo 1 is my Instagram. CLord16 is my Twitter. And On the Go at CeeLo is my Facebook page. Make sure you join the Facebook page. Matter of fact, you know what? I forgot to post on the Facebook page as well. We got in really late last night, so I'm still tired. Garth is his middle name. Oh, got it. Lightning Benjamin. Yep, so we are no rain, just lightning. And none of the fans have left the stands. Last time I saw a shot from the track. What current driver did Danica date? Oh, I know this one. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. I got it. I got that one. Stenhouse Jr. Oh, Gene. I know that one. So we're just waiting here. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button for us. And also hitting that like button. We're trying 3 more to 90. Maybe we can get to 100 likes before... Oh, I cut myself. Oh, no. Let's see if we get to 100 likes before the red flag goes away. You got it, CeeLo. That's right, Paul. Good job. Easy one. That was an easy one. All right, Mr. Woodrow, we're ready for your next trivia question. God, that wreck that Denny was in last week hurt. What's up, Cody? Welcome in, man. Welcome into the stream. Braves game in 5. Awesome. Yeah, keep an update on that. Braves game playing the Arizona Diamondback. Which driver was dating a CIA assassin? Ooh, Chaffee City, USA. I have no clue on that one. So we got 2 trivia questions y'all can answer. Chaffee says, which driver was dating a CIA assassin? And Mr. Woodrow says, what is the oldest current NASCAR track? I'm going to answer... the oldest current NASCAR track, and I'm going to say Daytona. Am I right? Daytona, or is that why Chase is not racing? You're right, Scotty. He is not racing today. He was suspended by NASCAR. Daytona. I would say Daytona. Wolfgang says Indy. Ooh, yeah, Indy. I forgot about that one. Paul says Bristol. Brent says Darlington. It started on the beach. Yeah, right. So Daytona. So you guys see a lot of Braves talk in our chat. We are a Braves channel as well. We do Atlanta Braves baseball on the channel. If you like Braves baseball, that would be, if you're interested in that, hanging out. We do a lot of same type of format here with interactive chat and all that. So there's a couple more subscribers. Thank you so much for that, guys. So what do you what was the answer? Hi, thanks for sharing. You're welcome, George. Thank you so much for joining. Thinks it's Darlington. You think it's Darlington. You're doing the trivia. You should know what the correct answer is. Let's ask Google. Okay, Google, what's the oldest NASCAR track? Benjamin says Martinsville Speedway is the answer.
There was a glitch.
She don't even know either. Google's like, I don't know. So 9 more to 100. Hit that like button for us. 9 more to 100. It's Darlington. The answer is Darlington. Oldest track on the NASCAR schedule right now is Darlington. All right, back to in-race audio here. See what they say.
Take a look at this.
Another one? Ugh.
Hey, Ryan, this is your amigo de...
So I thought they were bringing it back, but they have not. They went to another thing here, so we're going to keep it close off just in case they have music. But everybody, all the drivers, congratulating Blaney for the winning last weekend. His first race he's won in a long time. Long time. So, who's the oldest NASCAR driver? Oh, Martinsville is the best track ever. Oldest track ever. I've been to Martinsville. It's a cool track. What's up, James? Welcome in. So 4 more likes to 100. We're going to get there again for you guys. Thank you. Always doing this for us. 4 more likes to 100. Where's Richard Petty's 200th win? Ooh, I think I know this one. Was it? Where was Richard Petty's 200th win?
They were kind of like all over the place.
CB, we had wreck. We had a wreck.
I sent a cameo to myself.
Yeah, congratulating himself. It was great. My favorite part of this is that I feel like
we had a wreck. Tyler Reddick spun out by AJ Allmendinger, and then there was lightning in the area, so they've had to suspend the racing for the moment. They're under a red flag for racing, and that is where we're at right now. So we're just hanging out. Cody, yeah, that's right. Red flag. Whew. Got in late last night. I'm tired, dude. Long day yesterday at the track. So I'm going to let you listen in. I'll be right back.
I mean, you look at the last 4 races, including
long day at the track. Long day at the
Wilkesboro. 4 consecutive, not top 10, top 5 finishes, and that's in a bunch of different types of racetracks, so he has a lot to be happy about right now.
Yeah, I mean, not just Bubba Wallace, but 2311 in general has been really good. Denny's got to be really proud of that team to see where they have come this year, and Tyler Reddick has stepped in for Kurt Busch and been able to do a great job.
Yeah, because at North Wilkesboro, right, we thought it was going to be the Joe Gibbs Racing Toyotas that went out there and completely just dominated. It was 2311 that finished ahead of everyone else. Okay, one of the big stories from this past week, of course, is the suspension of Chase Elliott. 1 race suspension. NASCAR deemed that the move that he made on Denny Hamlin, where he got that right rear, was intentional, dangerous, obviously, and so they suspended him for 1 race. Corey LaJoie in that race car this weekend. Now, Chase is eligible for the playoffs because he did get the waiver, but he's already missed 6 with that broken leg. Now he's missing 1 because of the suspension, and that hill just gets steeper and steeper.
Yeah, and you think about the fact that Alan Gustafson and the 9 team, they are with Corey LaJoie today. They are working with their 4th different driver in the first 15 races of 2023. And I know a race team wins together, you lose together, you go through trials and tribulations together. But if you look at the 5 races before Charlotte, after Chase returned from those injuries, what a jump in the points he had made. I mean, the deficit he was below the cut line, he actually cut that in half. Now, a setback, obviously, after Charlotte, but missing this race, he's probably going to be more than 100 points below the cut line. 11 races to go. There's some road courses in there. He's still got to qualify for the playoffs. But to your point, I think he's getting into a must-win situation.
It's been a tough year for Chase Elliott, and the one thing that I've learned over the course of the last 5 days is that the internet is still undefeated, and you're not going to win at Twitter with Chase Elliott fans.
No.
They are very passionate towards him, and we've talked about what we saw on the racetrack, and it's been compared to, obviously, Bubba Wallace and Kyle Larson to what we saw last year. And every situation is going to be a little bit different, obviously at a little bit of a different track, but the outcome was very similar. You see right here, Denny Hamlin got into Chase Elliott a little bit off of turn 2 prior to this, then got into him again off of turn 4. And you know what? We haven't heard from Chase Elliott his side of this yet on exactly what happened, and we don't know what his intent was.
Sounds good, kid.
He probably just wanted to door slam him, but the way it worked out, he ended up getting into the right rear quarter panel, turned that car head on into the wall.
I'm going to probably surprise you with something I'm going to tell you, Jamie. Remember, I do a Sirius XM radio show every weekday, and this week, every time a fan would start off by saying, I'm a Chase Elliott fan, I would go, oh boy, here we go. But I'm telling you, 90% of them said, I'm a Chase Elliott fan. NASCAR did what they had to do on this situation. I think even Rick Hendrick knew this was coming. He reached out to Corey LaJoie early Tuesday morning, the morning after the race, because he knew what was coming down.
We worked Race Hub this week together, Jamie and I did, and I think one of the questions I asked you was how is this move perceived in the garage with the other competitors? And you've stood by your comment about intent. What was the intent? We don't necessarily think the intent was what happened, but regardless, that is what happened. So we did ask some of the drivers at the racetrack this week, some of the other competitors, their thought on this penalty for Chase Elliott.
Hard in the wall goes Hamlin. Chase Elliott. That was a savage crash.
They saw some retaliation there.
Yeah, it's a tantrum, and he shouldn't be racing next week. You get mad and you want to immediately retaliate. As a race car driver, it is really hard to keep your emotions in check.
I mean, this is a cutthroat sport. You got to protect us from ourselves, and there has to be consequences for this.
There has to be boundaries, otherwise we'll just keep going. We have to protect the drivers.
I think it's an important line in the sand that NASCAR is trying really hard to enforce.
Yeah, you never want to see Chase out of a car by any means, but I understand why NASCAR's got to be consistent.
You know, it definitely will make you as a driver, when you get in those positions, definitely make you think a little bit more about it.
They're finally putting their foot down on a lot of instances. It's good. They need to stop letting the tail wag the dog.
I've been in that situation before. That was actually my penalty was double.
None of us want to hurt anybody, you know. Obviously, that's frowned upon, and we understand why, right? It's dangerous.
I'm going to race, but certainly there's just too much at stake, and that is ultimately why the penalties have been as harsh as they have.
You've said over and over again this was the right way to handle this, right? And you just heard all the guys in the garage, they understand that.
Yeah, I really believe they do. And you know what? None of us, including NASCAR, wants drivers to lose their aggressive style. That's one of the attractions of our sport right now is drivers being aggressive. But there's a line in the sand, and I think now it's a distinct line in the sand, and Jamie said it earlier today, every situation is a little bit different. But you can't be hooking a driver on a straightaway in the right rear quarter panel and sending them headed to the wall. Chase Elliott basically had a teammate last year, Alex Bowman, that was out for several races with concussion protocol after a hit at Texas. You just can't be hooking drivers in a quarter panel.
Well, I mean, that's why I said I don't think the intent was to do that. I think that was just ended up being the result of what happened. But unanimously, all those drivers said the same thing. They thought that they got the penalty right. And it obviously sends a message to the garage that you can't do this. And there's a million ways that you can pay a driver back on the track, but obviously, hooking in the right rear, that goes against the code there is.
Not asking you to tell me what Chase Elliott is feeling, right? But as a driver, when you're this close and you're climbing back into the playoffs and you've got your entire team sort of behind you, you've been out for 6 races, and then you go and you do something like this that gets you suspended for another one. I mean, what is sort of the the responsibility that you feel to now go back out there and really do what you need to do? And I guess on the flip side, if he doesn't make the playoffs,
that's a long question.
How does that sit with you? I know it's a Jamie McMurray question. It's a Jamie McMurray question.
Here's the deal if you're Chase Elliott. There's a fine line between, obviously retaliating, and a lot of times the crew members, they want you to get back. If you're one of those guys, there are some drivers that get pushed around, and those crew members behind the scenes are hard on them. Like, you need to stick up for yourself because you can't get pushed around. You've got to get back at them. And I think Chase Elliott has proven over the years, whether it was with Kevin Harvick, he's had some instances where he went and got the guy back, and this was maybe just across the line. But again, as he's sitting out, I think sitting out for these circumstances is completely different than the snowboarding accident. I know that was hard, but the fact that they both came in the same year, that makes this even tougher.
And, you know, here we are 6 days later saying this was wrong, he shouldn't have done this. Chase Elliott, and I've never driven a race car. Jamie's a race car driver, but how many times have we all done something that we had a half of a second to think about it? We did it and we went, I shouldn't have done it. I know, obviously, Chase Elliott totally regrets what he did.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, that's obviously a story that we're going to be following. I mean, as we watch Chase try to climb his way into the playoffs. But this place in particular, St. Louis, we've seen some crazy events at this place as well. One of them was last year between Ross Chastain and Denny Hamlin. Let's remind you how that went down.
All right, so they are trying to fill every minute possible to keep this going for them. They have, I can't remember the exact name they call it, but roll tape, I believe they call it, roll tape. Pierce was here, he would give me the exact letter, but this is the 1 year ago where Chastain and Denny got into it, and they're talking about that right now. But I wanted to thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here during this red flag. Hopefully we get back here. Dennis says, I agree with the drivers, and I am a Chase Elliott fan. So coming up next week is Sonoma. And then the following week is Father's Day weekend, and we're not racing on Father's Day weekend. And then the weekend after that is in Nashville. And I will be going to the race in Nashville, and we'll bring you some live coverage from the race. And we'll have live coverage from the race as it's happening as well. So we'll be doing that, and then we'll get back to racing again the following week here on the channel. So that is the schedule for the next couple weeks here on the channel with NASCAR. But we will continue to do Braves baseball here on the. Thank you so much for that 100 like. There's our 100th like on there. Thank you so much. Keep on hitting that like button. Let's go to 110 on the likes next. And I know we're expecting hopefully the race to start here pretty soon. We're no word yet on what's going down with that. So. Is finished stopped. Nope. We're just waiting for a red flag right now. So red flag. You should pick a YouTube fan to go with you. Right, CB? That would be fun. That would be whole. We are actually going, I'm going with my buddy and riding with him. Leroy, they have a lightning in the area, so I guess they have a certain area for fan safety. They don't want the fans in the metal, sitting on metal stands during a lightning storm, which may not be on top of the track, but it is about 5 miles away. So last time we checked, let's see here. Let's take a look at the radar one more time to see if it has moved out or we've gotten more folks. All right, let's see what happens here. Wait a minute, let's take a look at the radar here for the area in St. Louis. As 147 of us are just hanging out waiting to see what happens. We guess we could do some commercials. Oh, it's really popping up now, y'all. It's not over the track, but it is. Let's see. That's 330, 340. So they're moving away, but right now, let's see if I can move it that way. So right there is the storm, which is where the track is about, where it says St. Louis, right on the other side of the river, if you can see that, is where the storm is. And it's about 5 miles, I guess. If you're from St. Louis, let me know if it's a little farther than that. But y'all keep up the chat going. Y'all talk about some trivia here. And make sure you're hitting that subscribe button as well. We're trying to get to some more subscribers to join our community of NASCAR. And we're just waiting Don't you love the rain or the lightning delays out of nowhere? So yeah, so there is why we're stopped right now. And the track is right about here. And that is what is causing the delay right now. So I'll put it in motion for you. There we go. See if it pops up there. There was the first one. So you had 2 storms pop up out of nowhere. Luckily, it did not land on the track. So there is our area right there. Two big storms right there. That was the one right there that caused the lightning delay. McCon says 21:30 o'clock start for NASCAR and IndyCar. 8 Rangers to nothing for Seattle on the scoreboard. Your Rangers, huh? Oh, here we go. Let's go back here. They're talking about it now. Let's see here.
Is ready to buy her first home.
Back. They're at a commercial. So hopefully they're coming back to it here pretty soon. And they don't have to worry about this when we get it going here. But right now, 7 minutes into the race with only 5 laps complete, Kyle Busch is your leader for the race. As we're waiting for a green flag to help us out and get this race on the way. So make sure you're hitting that like button to 110. But thank you guys so much for all the likes today. 100 likes. We got a lot of subscribers as well. Join the NASCAR community. We do Braves baseball on the channel. We do. We're about to go to Disney again, so you got some Disney coverage again. And Brennan trying to get some NASCAR trivia going. You guys were doing pretty well with the chat. Thank you guys for keeping it going. TV Arena Sport broadcast are back. Awesome. Never really got into that either. Glenn said he will make a commercial for his channel, and yeah, sounds good. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll run it for him. Definitely. Bring it, Mr. W. Taking fam to Disney also in July. Awesome, CB. Yeah, we're going Father's Day weekend, so we'll be live here on the channel. Probably somewhere, not all the time, but here or there. Have a good time with that. I'm going to ride Tron again. And Guardians of the Galaxy at Epcot. That's going to be fun. So if you guys are Disney fans, this is a channel for you as well. Also in the fall, we're going to be doing some UT sports, college sports, football, basketball, and then also NHL hockey later to probably November, December is when hockey will start back up. So right after the World Series. So what's up, Suzanne? What's going on? Here we go. We're going to see if we can get something going here as they're coming back from a commercial break. Can't wait to see the new rides. At what resort? Staying at off property. No, nothing on property this time. Yeah. Off property this time.
Where in America do the best cooks come from?
Any plans to go to Disneyland? Probably not this year.
4 regions, 20 contestants.
Next year, maybe.
United Taste of America.
The Northeast is bringing it. What's up?
Now that we got those APs, probably wearing out Disney World.
Sharpen your knives.
MasterChef United Taste.
When Kyle Larson was suspended for NASCAR, how many races did he win with his sprint car team? A whole bunch.
And green flag to Dover is underway.
Mark Truex there. This guy has won here at Dover 3 times. He looks great right now, but he's on a 54-race losing streak.
And Monday is for Martin in Dover. Martin Truex wins.
Awesome job, guys. Thank you, man.
What a weekend for the Truex family.
2002, I'd say about that too, Gene.
See, heard Rusty Wallace say it was a losing streak, a 54-race losing streak. We like to say it's a winless
Oh, good Lord, they have
that's a little bit more of a positive spin.
The drivers and their haulers and everything. So that's not good. Hey. So the racetrack is right on the other side of St. Louis, over by the river there where it says St. Louis. And there is the storm that caused the delay, and it's moving southwest at the moment. So as soon as it goes away, more than 5 miles, they'll do something. But I'm not sure if this is a live interview of Martin Truex, but I'll let you listen to that.
Yeah, I mean, really the only thing that's the same is the shape of the racetrack. It's got different pavement on it now. You know, obviously the next gen car is completely different than what we used to do back then, and so it's a lot different. Nothing even close. And now we're shifting a lot more than we used to. We used to shift here just in turns 1 and 2 down the back straightaway, and now it's 2 shifts down into turn 1. It's shifting. The only thing that's the same is the shape of the track and what it takes to go fast around here, and that's using a lot of brake and trying to figure out how to roll speed through 3 and 4 and still have enough turn.
Did you guys get that? The internet's being a little.
We're shifting a lot more than we used to.
That's what we heard. Yeah,
that
go
was
ahead,
my
Larry.
takeaway.
We got you, Martin. Go ahead, Larry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so Martin, I do want to go back to that win a few weeks ago at Dover. I mean, there was so much more that went along with that win above and beyond winning a Cup Series race. I mean, you break it, as Rusty put it, the losing streak, at a place where you got your first career win. But then to see your little brother, Ryan, go to victory lane the day before, that was a lot stacked in one weekend.
Yeah, it sure was. It was really a special weekend for the family, and I was very thankful. My dad was thankful weekend, and I wish we could have done it Saturday and Sunday so we could have spent more time together very much. But, really just a really special weekend, obviously for us to kind of get that monkey off our back. We'd had so many opportunities, I feel like, slip away in the past year or so. And it's like when those things happen, you're always just like, okay, when is it going to happen? We know we're capable of winning at a lot of racetracks. When is it actually going to, happen, and when can we put it all together? So that was great. And then, just super proud of Ryan because, he's been through a lot. And, I go back almost 10 years, that same race, he almost won. And, what could have his career maybe path been different if he had? But really proud of him for just his hard work and being willing to do whatever it takes over the years to be in good cars. And it was nice to just see it pay off for him.
Mark, what do you think about where the 19 team is right now? I feel like, we kind of look at Joe Gibbs Racing as a whole. It seems like Toyota, the 2311, all of you guys have started running better over the last month or so. Where do you think you guys stack up in relation to everybody else right now?
Yeah, I mean, I feel really good about where we're at as a team. I think if you go back the past month, we've been really strong. And, obviously Dover was good. Kansas, we were right there in the mix for the win most of the day. Darlington in the mix for the win as well and got us some damage. And then I, screwed up and got us in a wreck late. Coke 600, we were right there as well, run third. So I feel like we're right there. Our car feels good for Gateway here today. And it seems like, we're a lot more consistent than we were last year. The short tracks have been a lot better. The road course at COTA felt a lot better to me, and looking forward to seeing what we can do at Sonoma next weekend, which is one of my favorite tracks. And I think across the board, understanding this far more, I think Toyota did a great job in the off-season of, getting us closer to where we need to be. So we're in the ballpark there. There were some things that we struggled with last year that our hands were kind of tied on. So, overall, I think we're right there every week. And if we can execute and do the right things we need to, we can win races.
Awesome, Mark. We're going to let you go because I know that internet's going in and out. We really appreciate you taking a few minutes to chat with us. And fingers crossed when you get back out there, we can see the cool suit. So you're frozen. He's gone.
No pun intended.
Bye.
Right? Yeah.
Let's talk about that cool suit, right? Because you wanted to mention it. This is what we see.
That's been a game changer in NASCAR racing in general. that suit, they have a device inside of the car that pumps cool water or cool fluid through the shirt. You can see all those little tubes running through that shirt. And all of the drivers just have talked about that. You know, we had an air conditioner forever, a conditioned air. I think air conditioner is a loosely used term. But they say that cool shirt, like you don't even really need the air conditioner, just being able to keep your core of your body so cool. And every driver uses it now. If you walk up and down pit road, it doesn't matter what series you're in, all those drivers want to use that.
But you know, what I was thinking about when he won that race at Dover, it was a 54 race winless streak. But you know, up until last year, if we went to the championship 4, whether it was at Miami or whether Phoenix, Martin Truex Jr. was normally a part of it. He was in the championship 4, contending for a championship. And then to not only not win a race last year, miss the playoffs. If you'd have asked anybody prior to last year, name me a championship driver that will not even make the playoffs this year, I don't think Martin Truex Jr.'s name would have come to surface, but they did absolutely miss it because they could not find victory lane.
I like reading people's demeanor when we do interviews, and it seems like he's in a better place than he was a year ago. He seems happier. I mean, there was a lot of discussion, is he even going to come back this year? And I think being able to win at Dover, seeing him, and he just seems like he's got a little pep in his step right now. Hopefully we get to see him in the series for a few more years to come.
Yeah, one thing I want to hit on, I heard him say, and I'm going to paraphrase because I don't know his exact wording, but it had something to do with that winless streak and wondering if you still can do it. I feel like we heard Kyle Busch say that this year. We definitely saw a little bit of that emotion out of Ryan Blaney when he broke through and got that. What's that like for a driver to know that you're the best of the best, but sort of maybe question, like, am I going to be able to do it again?
I mean, Jimmy Johnson's the best example. I mean, Jimmy Johnson could win every single weekend at one point, and who would have known, you know, when his last win was going to come, like how that's going to be. And I love when you see, because I was a crier. You're not aware of that. I cried a lot when I would win because it meant so much to me when you work so hard for something. You know, you're excited about that. And I loved seeing Blaney last weekend because he's not a very emotional guy. And to see him, you know, kind of start thinking about it and processing it, because you just never know when that next win's going to come. And I'm with Larry. I mean, the 19 team, I mean, Martin Truex Jr. for the last 5 or 6 years, it's been unbelievable. Like how good he is. And all of them start to wonder. Even Kyle Busch let his guard down. You brought his name up. I mean, Kyle Busch doesn't let you see any weakness in him, right? Like he has a really big fence up. But even he admitted that.
Yeah, I mean, Hall of Famer Mark Martin said it several times, is you value, and that's a man that won a lot of races in Cup and Xfinity, but he said you treat every win like it very much could be your last one, because you have no idea whether it's going to be your last one or not. And I always that kind of resonated with me when he would say that.
But at the same time, I feel like that's a perspective that comes after you're done, because when you are in that seat, how many times do you hear a driver say, I didn't even get to really enjoy that win. I wish that I could do it again. I mean, big ones too.
That's because most of the time, and like for Ryan Blaney this week, you race on Monday and you might be in the simulator on Tuesday. Like, you might get to enjoy it, but you might not, because you're moving on and you have to go to the next week. I always wanted to be able to win Homestead because that was the last race of the year, and I'm like, oh, you get 2 months to savor it.
You sure do. Let's see some of the guys who have actually broken winless streaks this season. Obviously, it started very early, race number 1, right? Daytona 500, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., that was a 199 race winless streak. Ryan Blaney, 59 last weekend. We've already mentioned Martin, and Denny Hamlin in Kansas, 33. Here are some of the guys who also have the longest active winless streaks right now. Michael McDowell, who won the Daytona 500, hasn't since then. Justin Haley, Brad Keselowski, and Eric Almirola. Listen, I think Brad's really coming on strong. Obviously, he's the one that made that huge move, left Team Penske Racing, went over to RFK to start, you know, have an ownership role, got that big, huge penalty last year and was really climbing their way out. We've talked to him several times, whether it be on Race Hub or when he was here for Drivers Only. That team is in a totally different place in 2023 than they were in 2020.
Yeah, there's a classic case. Who would ever believe when we watched him driving the victory lane at Talladega in the spring of 2021 that we'd now be talking about this 70-plus race winning streak? Now, at that time, we did not know he was going to be leaving Team Penske, but yeah, what a difference a year has made, because honestly, Chris Buescher in that 17, he outperformed Brad Keselowski on a pretty regular basis last year, actually found victory lane at Bristol in the playoffs. But Brad Keselowski right now, we're seeing the Fords come to life. Brad Keselowski is leading laps. He's finishing up there in the top 5. He's finishing top 10. I don't think it's going to be that much longer before we talk about that man right there not being on a long winless streak.
Yeah, I mean, so close. He came, second at Atlanta. He was 4th at Darlington. And you mentioned Chris Buescher, just RFK in general. That's been a rebuilding process, and I'm sure that if you point blank ask Brad, has this been a bigger challenge than you expected? He would say yes. It's hard, and I kind of felt like with the next gen car coming out that might make that transition easier. Especially, I mean, you look at Trackhouse, right? Like we didn't talk about them 2 years ago, and all of a sudden Trackhouse, whether it's because of what Ross is doing or because of how they're both performing, they have been topic of discussion with the next gen car. But yeah, I feel like Brad, and I look at that list, I mean, Harvick is on there as well. Ross Chastain is on there as a winless streak. But Brad is just that guy, I feel like, man, at a super speedway, I mean, certainly. But he ran well last week at the Coke 600 as well. So you just never know.
What's up, Daniel?
If you just think back to last year, he moves to RFK Racing. He's a part owner in that operation. And then I think it was race number 5, Atlanta Motor Speedway. They get hit with that L2 penalty.
The whammy.
And that just I think that just sucked the energy out of them. And then they move along and they get a top 10 at Martinsville. They get DQ'd because of a weight. It's just like they just keep climbing their way back and get shoved back down. But they got that clean sheet of paper this year, and they're definitely bearing some fruit.
We got a clean sheet of paper as we head to this commercial break. And when we get back, we're continuing to sit through a lightning delay out in St. Louis. So we'll continue to, I don't know, just chat about racing when we get back.
We'll keep chatting.
We'll just keep chatting.
All right, so commercial break, guys, as we are paused for lightning. If you guys are just joining us, we are paused for lightning for a storm that's moving away from the track, but it's in the radius of, I guess it's popping out some pretty good lightning west of the track. And I'll look at the radar one more time to see if anything new has come out, but having the drivers leave their cars and into their motorhomes doesn't pay really good for us. But let's see here. Oh, now it's okay. So now it's popped up in like a whole line, but the rain is staying away from the track, which we're lucky because. So let's take a look at this. Here is, so you can see St. Louis there on the board there, as there's that big line of storms that was rolling through the St. Louis area, which is causing the race to be red flagged. Now the track is on the other side where it says St. Louis. It's like right on the other side of that. So that is why we're in a red flag right now, as rain to the west moving away. So, and that's predicting at 5, I don't know how much longer it's got to be away. So that is at 4, what time is it now? 3:43 Central Time. So that is in 7 minutes where it'll be, they're predicting the storm will be in 7 minutes. So I'm not sure how much farther it has to be away for us to go racing. I'm not sure on this NASCAR deal on what's up. So that is why we're paused right now if you're just tuning in. If you haven't hit the like button for us, make sure you do that. We're only at 106 likes. We could get to 120. That would be nice. If we can get to 120 pretty quick. Hit that subscribe button as well. We'd love to get you some subscribes too. We are a NASCAR community. We've been doing NASCAR since Daytona, and we've met a lot of folks, met a lot of new folks, especially when it's on FS1. We have a good crowd. So 163 of us here right now. Last week we did the Coca-Cola 600. We were on stream for 6 hours exactly. We had the biggest stream we've ever had. We had over almost 19,000 views. Oh, here we go. Let's see. They're coming back. Nope, nothing yet. As we're waiting. They're waiting still. So no word yet. But we had over 400 likes last time. I usually go to 2 a year, one in Nashville and one in Bristol, but might be doing Daytona this year in the fall. We'll see what happens. But Michael Waltrip, he is in the booth. And hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. Oh, I thought that was it.
Thank you to the AMR. I actually lost my notes on the track one time in Fontana in a ride around, and these guys saved my life as well. And I was able to call the race. Dale Jr. was on the back of the truck with me. But there you can see, look at that. They got the phone. Michael has not received the phone as of yet. Maybe they're making long distance calls or checking out his picture or something.
AMR phone recovery team.
That's actually really funny.
I don't know if I'm more concerned that he lost his phone or that he's got a purple case.
Purple? I think mine is purple.
You're welcome,
too.
Rod.
Look,
Yeah, that's
Michael,
totally
I also have a butterfly case on mine. Do you have a butterfly
What's up,
case
Anthony
on
the
your
Muller Man?
cell
What's
phone,
going on?
Michael, with your purple phone?
No, just the pretty purple case.
8 miles and 30 minutes after the latest strike. Okay, so.
No, not yet. And by the way, the battery's dead already. Somehow, by what, 1 o'clock, the battery was dead.
Because he didn't charge it.
See, how long have we been red flag
we
now?
can't call it either, so maybe AMR will charge it up for him. That is the luckiest thing I think I've ever seen in my life. And thank you to Mike Joy, right? Called him out, 60-year-old man.
So we've been about 30 minutes.
Well, that explained everything. You know, that explains everything. He's 60. He's going to lose stuff. It's
You'll
going to
always
happen.
be young to me, right? So we have these cards we have to read for certain sponsor things, and the AMR phone recovery team is on the scene. Right, there it is. But that's the first time I've ever done play-by-play saying, okay, here comes the truck, and it's going to stop at this banner.
Red flag.
And we're going to see if the phone's there.
Lightning.
You got a bigger round of applause for them retrieving your phone than almost any driver during introduction.
Well, we had a good time with this thing, and thank you so much, Mike, for going to the people and telling them that we were after my phone. And Clint, you were really encouraged them to go all CSI on this thing.
That was a full-blown CSI investigation right there. You were one lucky cat that lightning was on hold.
Do you know how many hundreds of $1,000s in cameraman time, technology, and tape operators looking through all of that video of you making your way from the grid walk?
Yeah, so
to
it's
the booth
30
to
minutes,
find that.
I haven't
8
really
miles
taken care of
and
my
30 minutes
finances that
after the
well,
last
Mike,
strike.
So I don't want to be charged for anything. If we can avoid that, that would be great. My phone is on the racetrack during the race. That was pretty fun.
Who you need to thank is Scott Fields, the tape operator. He's the one that backed that up. Oh, Dr. CSI. Found your phone for you.
Scott Fields, and Mike.
Go Truex.
Yeah,
Benjamin,
he,
what's up?
Dispatches all of the safety equipment. Mike Phillips, Larry McReynolds' best friend, got all those guys out there looking for that phone. They found it.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it
cool.
works after all that.
Mike Phillips, free beer on me. It's for you.
Well done, Shannon.
All right. Listen, right now I'm just wondering if we're going to find Jamie Little and Regan Smith toilet papering someone's motorhome. Maybe these guys need to watch out. Because, like last week, that's what happened.
I just want to correct the statement. He didn't lose his phone at the racetrack.
Yeah.
He lost it on the racetrack, and they actually ran a little over a lap of racing with that phone there, it appears to me.
You've ever lost it?
You want me to comment on
well,
that?
listen, last week we're talking about food. This week we're talking about cell phones. We're doing what we can, right, guys? What I want to see, Michael, is you need to post a picture of that phone when you get it back to see like what that screen looks like after dropping out of your pocket onto the track.
I've dropped it from much higher distance than that before, so I'm pretty confident in my iPhone there.
Shannon, I think that's the most famous cell phone in racing since Brad Keselowski on the backstretch at Daytona tweeting the jet dryer fire.
That's a good call. I think that's probably true. Yeah, that's. Oh, there it is.
That's my buddy right there. Him and I got off to a rocky start about 30 years ago at Rockingham.
I'm going to tell you what, he was telling a good story. He shut it down there all of a sudden.
He took off running, didn't he?
Well, he's been in the witless protection program for quite some time. So,
everybody up there needs to be worried because no one is off limits now at this point, right? We're just going to turn the cameras and kind of show everybody that's up there. Well, all right. Well, we'll
we're just
check in with you
chomping at
guys.
the bit. We need these lightning holds out of the way, right?
We're ready to go racing now that I got my phone.
Do you have a lock on your phone, Michael? I really hope so because.
I do.
Okay,
do.
good.
I'm very confident in my tech skills.
How about a chain?
I need one of those. That would be even better yet.
There we go. We thought that you were going to find it in your pocket, but we found it on the racetrack. All right, we'll check in with you guys in just a bit because we do have a driver on standby. Tyler Reddick is I think he's ready to go, ready to chat with us. He started, where did he start? 9th today, but of course, Tyler, listen, it's we've got 5 laps down and already it's been an eventful race for you, right? What happened?
Yeah, had some contact with Ricky. I didn't have a very good 1 and 2 on the start there. Kind of got a little excited trying to get back to gas. And yeah, I had a pretty good run on Ricky down into one on lap 2. And I don't know, I haven't really gone and talked to him, but looking at it, I made a pretty obvious move to the inside, and he went to cover it after it already kind of committed, joined his inside. So I unfortunately kind of ran him over, and actually hit me so hard, knocked the wheel out of my hand. But thankfully, everything on the steering side of things looked straight. Didn't do a lot of damage to our Toyota Camry. So yeah, I got to pass every single car in the field now if I want to get back to the front.
So, Tyler, big picture. We were just talking to another Toyota driver, Martin Truex Jr. Of course, you got that win at the road course back at Austin earlier in the season, top 5 at Charlotte. It's like you guys have good speed. But honestly, with 12 races to go in the regular season, where do you see you in that group stacking up right now?
I mean, we're honestly really solid, Larry. I mean, we had a lot of speed yesterday in practice. Second round of qualifying, just overdid it in the turn 3 on the money lap in round 2. So, yeah, put us back there at night. But yeah, just, you know, the thing that we've been fighting most of the weekends is just, you know, not making those mistakes. And quite unfortunately, made one on lap 2. So I think we got out of the way, at least for the day. Now we just got to wait for the cell behind the racetrack here over by St. Louis to quit growing as it moves west. Just get out of here so we can get back to racing.
Tyler, Larry mentioned the win at COTA, and I think back to that, and you were a dominant car that day, and there was a lot of discussion about you in the braking zones there. We're heading to Sonoma next weekend. We've got Indy Road Course, Watkins Glen. When you look ahead to some of these other road courses we have coming up, do you feel like you guys will be in that same position? Do you think you just had a knack for COTA, or do you think it'll apply to these other road course tracks?
Well, I think certainly some of the fundamentals will, but Sonoma definitely is one of the higher wear fall-off racetracks that we have. So you have to just be really aware of how much you ask for your car every single lap there. So I'm really excited to get there and see what we got. You know, I think Sonoma last year for us was a track we were strong. We had some issues on the car. We had some things break that took us out of that day. So really excited to see what we got there. But certainly I think we do expect to a degree to carry that pace to all these road courses. But certainly that doesn't come without hard work. So we've been working on it, getting ready for Sonoma. Definitely excited to get out there and see what we got in a few, I don't know, I guess a week.
So, Tyler, this is your 5th full-time season in the Cup Series, and it's our 2nd with the next-gen car. We've been having a conversation here in the studio. We've been talking to other drivers. If for 2024, if Billy Scott said, you know what, they've changed the ratios in these gearboxes, and probably we're going to be back to what we used to have. We're only going to be able to shift at road courses in Pocono. Would that hurt your feelings to take shifting away from tracks like right there at St. Louis?
Yeah, I honestly think it would hurt the racing too, Larry. The reason we are shifting as much as we are is just because of where the horsepower is at right now. If the horsepower or if the gear shifting gets taken away, we're just going to be working those Goodyear tires even less than we already are. You know, I feel like a lot of tracks we go to, you know, we've always, you know, these tires just live a lot longer than they used to on the Gen 6 cars. So if we take away the ability to go down a few gears and really put those tires through stress, I think it'll potentially even make the tires last even longer than they are. So, you know what the answer is, right? I think more power would take care of that, but you know, everyone's trying to get there at some point. And if we get that power back, who knows? We got 1,000 horsepower. We won't be able to go third gear and use all 1,000 horsepower to come out the corner. I can tell you that.
So this is the 2nd year, Tyler, that we've been racing at St. Louis, but obviously there are a lot of guys in the field that race there in the Xfinity Series, race there in the Truck Series. You were one of those guys, 3 starts in the Truck Series. Is there any favor towards guys who have turned laps here? I know the cars are different. I know all that stuff. The track is different. But is there anything that you guys think that might play into your advantage just because of that experience?
Well, you know, I don't think so, honestly.
Yeah.
You know, this track, it's been repaved since I ran a truck here. This next-gen car is just much different than what the trucks or Xfinity cars were all those years ago. So, you know, it's about just having a good, solid effort all day long. You know, avoid making a mistake on lap 2 like I did, but it's happened. We're going to have to move on from it now. But, yeah, it's about executing on pit road all day, too. You know, it's a tight pit road here, and having clean stops all day is very, very important. So we'll try and do some of that. I mean, at Charlotte last week, our guys did an outstanding job. We killed it on pit road. They did great. So gonna have to lean on them a little bit here today. You know, we were in the hole, but our car's really solid in practice. So we're just gonna have to plug our way back forward.
All right, your 15th race at 2311 came from RCR. Just explain to us a little bit about what Bubba Wallace has been like as a teammate, and then maybe some of the differences that you see as an advantage for a 2311 from where you came from.
Yeah, just how the whole organization works together is really great. Billy Scott and Booty do an incredible job of working together. Our cars being as close as they are really allows me to lean on him and vice versa when the opposing driver needs it. So having a teammate like Bubba is hugely beneficial because we approach a lap a little bit different from one another, but having the cars as close as they are really allows us to lean on each other's driving styles and mimic it if we need to go faster. So I love his attitude. He's always, he's always got something really witty to say. He keeps me light on my feet. So it's always fun when I got him around, and I'm sure if he was sitting next to me right now, he'd be lighting me up about my rookie mistake on lap 2.
So, Tyler, know your focus right now is on this 300 miles that we're running today up there at St. Louis. But we do go road course racing again next week at Sonoma. 3 of your 4 career wins, they've come on the road courses. We talked about the win at Austin. Your thoughts on all the road course racing we're going to be doing over the next couple of months, and in less than a month, a first for NASCAR on the downtown streets of Chicago.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for some street course racing myself. I don't know if you can see it. I got IndyCar on at Detroit right now. I've been watching that. Getting ready for Chicago. I mean, these guys got a tight course here. They're flying down the big straightaway. So I've watched some racing while I've been stuck, up there on the pit box waiting for the lightning hold to go. I'm liking it, though. We're down to 17 minutes. That's the furthest we've made it so far. So real hopeful that we get it all the way to 0. We can get back into the start.
Tyler, what was it like to be part of Drivers Only last week?
Well, it was we didn't really get to cover the race, but we got to talk to every driver, skinny driver in the garage. I can't help but think that because I TP'd me and Austin Cedric TP'd Harvick's bus, that's why me and him got together at the end of the race. It was fun, but Kevin wasn't mad at me. I made sure to go talk before the race and get a read on it. He wasn't that mad. I don't think he got a kick out of it. So. Yeah, we were walking in the rain. The Nike airships that Jordan Brand gave me for the weekend last year got soaked in the rain, but I got good use out of those shoes last weekend for sure.
I think Kevin was more mad about you not taking those Jordan Brand shoes off in his coach than he was the toilet paper.
Yeah. Well, I explained to him when I walked in, I wiped them off with paper towels. They're brand new. I mean, that was the first day I'd worn them. So they didn't have many miles on them, and there wasn't any marks on the bottom of them. They were pristine, I can promise you that.
He's like justifying the shoes to us. A week later, we don't care. Making me money on our end.
You just blame everything on Jamie Little, right? I mean, she's the one that dropped the apple juice. I know that she is the one that made all that happen and got you guys in there, the ringleader.
I love that she threw on his racing shoes as well. That was a great kick. We were in there much longer. I was going to throw a suit on and be wearing it too. But
it'd be awful big on you, I can tell you right now.
We love it. Tyler,
yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, enjoy sitting out the, hey, listen, the delay out there. We've got a couple extra hours to kind of chat with you guys.
Less than 17 minutes, though.
Well,
I like the update.
Yeah, we'll keep our fingers crossed.
Halfway.
Thanks for that update. Can you show us a shot of what it's like? There are drivers all around, or we lose you already? Oh, it's gone.
He froze as well.
He froze. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. He unplugged us. But, listen, that 2311 team, they really, they're the ones, right? We talked about at North Wilkesboro. They were the ones that were the Toyota flagship at that race. And they've really...
Let's try that again. Let's try this again. Thank you, Jeff NF, for the subscribe. Sorry, I was on mute. If you're just joining us, We are in a lightning delay. There was a big storm that blew up east of the city of St. Louis, right over top of downtown St. Louis. The track is east of St. Louis, and the storm was west of downtown St. Louis, and it was moving west, so that's a good thing. But the problem was it was a pretty big storm, and it was popping lightning pretty bad. So what you guys have been doing is you've been listening to the in-race broadcast for you guys. It's nice and clear. You can hear it really good. But we're on lap 5. The red flag has come out since then, and there's not been – it's about a good yeah, it is too tight. It's been a good hour now that we've been on a rain or a weather delay. So they showing a camera behind the crew there for FS1, and there's tons of people in the stands just hanging out. So, but all the drivers are out of their cars. They're in there. They were showing Tyler Reddick, the interview you just listened to with Tyler Reddick. He was sitting on the pit box just hanging out. So we're just waiting for an announcement from NASCAR what's going to happen. But I showed you the radar there, and I'm concerned that there is some more rain to the south of the track, and I'm worried that it's going to blow up and go over the track, and it's going to get it wet, and then we're in deep trouble. Now, I'm not sure. Does this place have lights? I mean, we do have a couple hours, but does this place have lights? Can they race into the night? Does this place have lights? So there is the track, and there is the rainstorm to the west of St. Louis that we're dealing with. But that is the issue right now, is we're waiting for a decision from NASCAR what's going to happen here. All the fans are still in the stands, just hanging out. So there is why we're under a lightning delay. If you haven't already, hit the like button for us. We're trying to get to 120 and then maybe to 130. If we get to 130 on the likes, we'll be back to where we should be. But thank you so much for all the likes and the subscribers today. We're at 4,425. We just went over 4,400 this week. And there's one more. So keep on hitting that subscribe button for us. Join our NASCAR community today. And I'm going to go get something to eat. I'm going to let you listen to the broadcast. And I will be right back as soon as we get a word. So hang with us. Don't go anywhere. This is how we're going to do the rest of the day. We're going to have redeems and all that stuff. We're going to have fun. And I hope to see every single one of y'all here. I'm going to go get something to eat real quick and come right back. But... man, what a disappointment here. We were ready for some racing. We got 5 miles in. Tyler Reddick spun out. AJ Allmendinger spun out Tyler Reddick on like lap 2. A caution came out, and then boom, the lightning delay happened. So this is where we are. What if they called the race and Chase Elliott is back? Oh, wouldn't that be something if Chase Elliott got to come back from the race? But I think, I don't know how that would work. That would be weird. But we're waiting on a... weather delay. So that is where we're at right now on the channel. So they're talking about the flag that Ryan Blaney gave a kid at the Coke 600. He was actually a race car little driver, go-kart driver. So that's pretty cool. He's got a where he won. So that's pretty cool that Blaney was like, that kid right there, bring him to me. That's pretty cool. Let's listen to this. This is neat.
I was watching on TV. I had to rewind it a couple times to make sure that was them. Just to see him smiling so much, it was pretty cool.
And they came to the shop Monday or Tuesday right afterwards, and I knew I recognized them from somewhere. Obviously, he came in with a checkered flag, and they told me right away. I'm like, oh, man, that's great.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So he went to Penske Racing to get it signed. That's crazy. So thank you guys for the likes. Has to miss a race, not a week or time. That's right. He's still suspended. He has to miss a race, a complete race. So right. So then he is just... now waiting. Oh, wait a minute. This kid's now grown up. That was a long time ago. And now he wants to be a race car driver. Ryan Blaney changed his life by giving him the checkered flag a long time ago, I guess. And now he is now a Blaney fan, huge. And he's a race car driver now. He's this little go-kart driver. So we're just hanging out, y'all. Hit that like button for us. Hit the subscribe. And we are ready for racing here anytime. And there's some more. Thank you so much, guys, for the subscribes. Did not think this was going to happen, as we are now streaming 2 hours. Went from a 3-hour race to now a 4-hour race. I didn't think this would happen, but check out the paint schemes. I work hard to get you guys the paint schemes every week here. The paint schemes that are on the cars on the track right now. I do that for you guys every week to have that go on there. Enjoy Illinois 300, presented by TicketSmarter. And also our Travel Depot, our sponsor on the channel, Facebook and Instagram. Make sure you check her out. She does a great job for us. She is our sponsor of the channel. And tell her, CeeLo, I'm definitely wrong, but just subscribe. I'm definitely wrong, but just subscribe. Thank you so much for that. Subscribe as well. That's an awesome name. I like that one. That's probably one of my favorite ones. That's pretty cool. So we're one more from 4430. That is cool. And they're listening to Ryan Blaney now. Here we go.
Just wondering, what was that like?
Ryan Blaney interviewed.
The winless streak, getting it done, and what we saw from you.
Yeah, sorry, it's a little hard to hear you, but no, it was awesome to get the win last week. Winning at Charlotte has always been real special, and obviously to do it in the 600 was even cooler. So yeah. Peyton, got to know him and his family a little bit. Gave him checkered flag at the Roval, and I've seen him around, throughout the years and see his progress of him racing, and really cool that he carries the number 12. And just wishing him the best of luck. I don't know if I'll still be racing by the time if he makes it to the Cup Series, but I hope so. That'd be very cool, and good family, and I definitely wish him the best of luck every single weekend.
So, Ryan, you race for one of the most respected car owners in all of motorsports, the captain, Roger Penske. And, of course, last weekend he accomplished something that's never been done. One of his race teams won the Indy 500 with Joseph Newgarden. You back it up with the Coke 600. How did the conversation go when you finally got an opportunity to talk to the captain?
Yeah, that was, definitely a very special weekend for the Team Penske group. And, watching the 500 on Sunday when we were sitting in the rain, just, super excited for, Roger, Joseph, everybody involved in that program. I'm a big Joseph fan. He supports me a bunch, and I do the same thing for him. And, it put a lot of pressure on us, like, okay, we have the chance to do the sweep. Let's do the best we can and try to pull it off for RP. And it was a lot of fun to get to talk to Roger on Monday night. They were flying home from the IndyCar banquet. So, just really cool to contribute to something like that. That's never been accomplished before. And honestly, it was hard to believe that they haven't accomplished that, yet. All the things that he's accomplished in his life, that's really neat that you can do something for him that he hasn't done before. So, just an amazing weekend, and so cool to do that for Mr. Penske.
Well, Ryan, I'm going to ask the question that every dad at the racetrack today is thinking right now, and that is, if you get to victory lane and you're going to hand the flag out, what do I got to do to get the flag to my kid at the start-finish line? Do I need a hat? I need a shirt? What do I need?
I sometimes I try to look for the kids who have maybe my stuff on. I've handed them out to all the kids. It's just whoever catches my eye. There's really no rhyme or reason to it. It's whoever, catches my eye. Jamie, if you happen to wear street clothes, I might give it to you. You still look young. I might be able to pick you out. But no, it's kind of random. And I enjoy doing that. It's just, I remember being a kid like that, enjoying racing and being really fired up to see your favorite driver or just a driver in general. And, it kind of brings me back a little bit. So that's the least I can do for those kids. And hopefully they really enjoy it, and hopefully they keep that thing for a long time.
I'd say after that feature, there's dads with their sons already lined up at the fence just waiting to see what maybe happens in post-race.
I know that you've given that flag away a lot, Ryan, but to see you go into the stands, obviously we saw Joseph do it after he won the Indianapolis 500. How much of what we saw from you was sort of spawned by that?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100% of what I did with Joseph. Like I said, I was watching that in the rain in Charlotte, and And, you know, he's tried for 12 years to win that race and it's been close. And, you know, I could see the excitement, you know, with his, you know, kind of charisma, and for him to go in the stands. I said to myself, I was like, man, that's cool. That is super cool. And I did say, I said, if I happen to win tomorrow, I'm going up to the stands. So I'm happy I remember to do it. I mean, who doesn't want to be as cool as Joseph Newgarden? I mean, the guy is great looking, is in great shape, IndyCar champion, IndyCar champion, you know, so I just try to aspire to be like Joseph Newgarden every day, and was happy I could do that as well.
So, Ryan, we're our second race to be in St. Louis with the Cup Series. You finished 4th there last year. You walked in there this weekend. You guys had good speed, ended up sitting on the outside the front row, which you're running 2nd right now. I know a year has went under our belt with this next-gen car, but what is it about this 1.25 mile racetrack that you just seem to embrace? And I also see more of what we saw last year. Track position is going to be king in this fairly short race.
Yeah, I definitely think it is. You know, I thought we had a great car last year and just couldn't, you know, we lost some track position, had a flat tire, was able to actually rebound back to the field, back to 4th, and still contend for the win. So just, you know, track position is important. Our car was so good to where we could kind of make up those spots last year. But it is going to be important whenever we do get back going. It's cooled off a good bit here. I don't know if the sun's going to come back out when we get going or not. But I thought all our Penske cars were strong in practice with Joey and I and Austin and the 21 car too. So we'll see. But it's just a unique place. You know, you're shifting a lot here. You know, you're going from 5th down to 3rd in turns 1 and 2, back up to 5th in the backstretch. And this year with a little bit taller gear, you know, everyone's kind of playing around and going down to 3rd and 3 and 4 even. So, whereas last year we were only going to 4th. So, you're playing with a lot of stuff this year, I think. And at this track, you know, if you're going to 3rd both ends, I mean, you're shifting 8 times a lap. You know, I mean, that's a lot of shifts, and definitely as a driver, it works you hard.
Week 15, right? And I feel like until the last couple weeks, we've really been asking the question about what's up with Ford. And I do feel like the last couple weeks, and we hear, right, it's just a little bit, we just need a little bit more, or we're way out to lunch, whatever. But I do feel the last couple weeks, the tide is starting to shift. Do you guys feel that? Do you sense that as well, Ryan?
Yeah, you know, I don't think it's been I don't think it's been a surprise that, you know, Ford's lacked a little speed on the intermediate stuff. You know, I feel like the new Mustang knows, you know, it took us a little bit to kind of get used to. It's just something different. We kind of shifted our aero balance, and really it took some time to kind of get comfortable with from a driver standpoint, and then kind of make the car go fast. So I thought we put all the pieces together last week. Obviously, our car was super fast and had speed all night, and had adjustability in it too. As the track changed, we were able to kind of keep up with it. So you hope what you learn at any track, you know, you can apply going forward, not just 1.5 miles or whatever. So I think that's kind of carried over a little bit to this weekend because I feel like we've been really competitive. So yeah, you just hope to keep up that momentum and keep building on things throughout the year of what you're learning and applying them as well.
So, Ryan, there's so many things that went along with that win at Charlotte last week. Obviously, we talked about the winless streak, your first crown jewel win in the Cup Series, but you're locked in the playoffs compared to that agonizing journey last year that went all the way basically to the final laps at Daytona. That has to feel like the weight of the world is gone to know you guys can now just focus on trying to win more races and collect more points the next 3 months.
Yeah, I don't. That was a stressful time last year. That's for sure. You know, just not winning the race. Well, you know, trying to win in the regular season and just not happening. And then you get closer and closer, and we're in a heck of a points battle with, you know, the 19, and don't know if we're going to get a new winner. Are we going to get in? Are we going to not? And, you know, the way it worked out was kind of odd of me getting the driver championship or owner championship. We weren't in the chase, so just I don't want to have that stress anymore, and it's nice that we don't have it. So like I said, proud of the effort. Hopefully we can get another one here today whenever we get back on track and get rolling. I think this team has great momentum right now. We're working really hard, and we're all working hard together. We're a big family, so just try to keep on with the momentum and try to keep getting better every week.
Yeah, I think just before we let you go, how big was the party last Monday night? I think that's the important thing everyone wants to know, right, Ryan?
You know, I got back home so late, and you're pretty exhausted after 600 miles, and you know, and I think Jamie can attest to this. You know, after a race, it doesn't take many.
It doesn't take many beers. That's right.
You know, I didn't last too late the other night. It wasn't. And I'm getting old, man. I can't do this stuff anymore as much as I need to. So, or as much as I would have liked to, but no, it was fun. It was fun to celebrate with my guys and you know, some family there too. So, but no, it wasn't too crazy. I'm over those days now.
Yeah.
It's just can't do it anymore.
Ryan, you're not getting old. It's called maturing.
Yeah.
He's getting old.
And you know, Ryan, we've told you in the past that this is the Ryan Blaney Race Day Studios, so we were super happy for you. We were celebrating the victory for you here in the Ryan Blaney Race Day Studios.
I really appreciate it. Nice to talk to you while we're waiting around. Hopefully we get back going soon.
Well, I know this is your second rain fill or weather fill in a week, right? Last week, obviously, in the Xfinity booth, and now today. So we thank you for your time and helping us kind of fill the space.
Yeah, of course. Thanks, guys.
All right, take care.
See you.
Really, I mean, listen, it's hard not to like Ryan Blaney, right? And it's hard not to root for a guy who, A, shows the emotions the way he does, you know, parties with the fans and goes out and gives the
All right, so we are still waiting. This is crazy. I can't believe it's taking this long, y'all. But got me some lunch. I'm ready to go for the long haul here. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but does this track have lights? Do they run at nighttime? I'm not sure what's... I'm sure all these new tracks are set for lights, so we'll see what happens here as we're still in a lightning delay with 5 laps in to this race. So Kyle Busch is your leader, and we're just waiting for these storms to calm down. But FS1 is doing their studio broadcast right now, so if you guys want to just sit here and hang out, listen to that, I will let that run for you guys and let you listen to everybody. But thank you, Wolfgang, for all that. So commercial, let's see what they say here.
Stick around. We're going to continue trying to catch up with drivers out at the track. So hang with us, why don't you?
They're going to commercial break.
Maria's.
The stands are full of folks. No one's going anywhere. So a sold-out crowd. Sold-out crowd. We've got JT giving us Braves updates. We are a Braves channel as well. Would you like to see some commercials from our other friends on YouTube? Maybe that'll help us out. As they're not really going to commercial right now. So let's go back to the game screen here. I don't want to chase anybody away, but I got to go back to this other screen to see some of the commercials here. So let's go back here to the game screen. And there is our game screen here. So let's take a look. Hopefully this works and we don't throw away any more folks here. But let's take a look at our good friend AAU Triton on YouTube. Check out my good friend AAU Triton. He does a great job on AAU Triton on YouTube.
Looking for that channel that is well-rounded? We will show you how to program and design your own holiday lights. We play a wide range of VR games on the MetaQuest 2. We will even show you how to take virtual vacations to places like Disney World. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell so you know when we go live or upload a new video. See you soon.
All right, so there's our good friend AAU Triton. Make sure you check him out on YouTube. He does a great job over there on YouTube. He does a lot of Disney stuff. Johnny says, I'm going to go find something to eat too. My belly button is rubbing my backbone. That's right, man. Thank you for hanging out, Johnny. I see you, brother. So there is our good friend AAU Triton. Make sure you check him out. He does a lot of Disney stuff. He's a Star Trek fan. He's an Apple user. He does a good job. We just got him over 800 subs, so make sure you check him out too on the channel. So here is another one of our good friends, Anthony the Molar Man on YouTube. Check him out as well, Anthony the Molar Man on YouTube.
Hey everyone, Anthony the Molar Man here, right here on YouTube. Anthony the Molar Man. You get the match game every Monday night, and we do it Disney style. It's fun and entertaining. You've seen me on Dave Letterman. You've seen me on The Gong Show. You've seen me on America's Got Talent, and yes, I perform at baseball games playing Take Me Out to the Ball Game. It's so much fun. Come join us Monday night for the match game, and also we do cooking, we do travel, we do so many other things. See you there.
All right, so there is Anthony the Molar Man on YouTube. Make sure you check him out as well. And then let's do our commercial is just a little long, but let's listen in here. Oh, he did lose his phone. Look at that. That's hilarious. All right, so back to the in-race audio here.
Michael is still waiting on that phone, but he did have a chance to thank the AMR safety crew. Take a listen.
Casey, we understand you found a phone.
Yes, sir.
Well, what kind of shape is it in?
Looks like the screen's cracked.
Oh, no. Yeah. Did you see the beautiful picture of me and my daughters on the front of it?
I did. I couldn't see with all the notifications on whose phone it was, but I guess I found out.
How about my phone being on the front straightaway during
It is muted.
racing of a NASCAR race?
Yeah, that's never good. That's absolutely never good.
Well, thank you so much. When you get a chance, I'm in the booth if you can run it up. I know you probably got other stuff to do. But
As soon as we clear this lightning delay, I'd be happy to bring it up to you, sir.
That's awesome. Thank
All right,
you.
thanks for your help.
Absolutely.
I mean, we're joking, right? But that's like a really bad feeling when you lose your phone.
Lose your phone?
It's the worst.
That's the worst
It's
feeling.
the
But
worst.
I'll say this is my 23rd year of Fox NASCAR. This one may go straight to the top of the chart of the most bizarre things that we have done in pursuit. A cell phone that was left on the racetrack.
It's definitely going to make the end of the year
So,
sort of montage.
Michael
Everything
Waltrip
that's happened
lost
in
his phone
2023. A big
as he was running
2023
back
for this guy,
somewhere.
Austin Dillon, who joins us now, and not only because of what's happening on the racetrack, but because of what's happening in your personal life. Whitney and yourself had a baby. Well, Whitney had the baby, right? But it's Blaze. And then you tweeted this out. Her mother is an absolute champ. God's timing is special. Thank you, Lord, for bringing Blaze into our lives. She's super cute, Austin. Congratulations on that. How's Mama? How's baby Blaze doing?
They're doing good. I talked to him this morning. She sent me some really cute pictures. I told her when I get home, I'm going to go ahead and polish the shotguns. Good Lord blessed us. And, it was good to get her and Mama home like 24 hours after they had the baby. So that's pretty cool.
That's so awesome. Congratulations.
That is pretty awesome. Yes, congratulations. So, Austin, you qualified 16th. Of course, we only have about a lap and a quarter under our belt right now. Where do you, based on practice yesterday, where do you think you guys stack up? Because we still basically have the whole race to run.
Yeah, the Get Bioethanol Chevy was pretty solid. A little free. I thought most of the people around me were free, too, to start that race. My teammates said the same thing. So hopefully, the temperature dropping from the cloud cover maybe comes to us a little bit. But, a couple adjustments should be fine and just try and keep that track position early. And, man, we got to get racing.
Austin, we talked to your teammate from last year, Tyler Reddick, a little bit ago about his change over to 2311. What about Kyle Busch coming to RCR? What have you seen maybe different about him, his approach to the weekends or to the race, and how's that relationship going between you and Kyle?
Kyle's been great to work with. Obviously, a two-time champion in our sport, one of the most winning drivers in the history of our sport. And, his competitive edge is great. Talking to him during the week, we've been working together on simulation for the cars. And our crew chiefs are starting to get closer and closer together. And, we've had a rough go about 3 or 4 weeks ago when we obviously got our penalty and just trying to fight out of the hole that we're in. But Charlotte finished in the top 10. That was huge for our team. And I think we can keep it going, the momentum that we've got right now. And, just kind of keep digging. We got to get a win to kind of get in the playoffs, the situation that we're in. And I think we can.
What's the challenge for all of you guys going from what is considered the marathon in our sport to a race that Michael Waltrip actually described earlier today as like a sprint, right? You're going to be in that car, you're going to be shifting several times a lap. It's a short race. What's that like for you? Plus, you get, one less day, I should say, because of the rain delay, and you went out and you added to your family. So what's that challenge for all of you guys today, making that shift?
Yeah, it's definitely a short race. You don't have that time that you had in the 600 to make up ground. So you got to keep the ground that you have and then steadily just make the car better, have good pit stops. This pit road is so narrow. It's a really challenging pit road. So pit stall, I think, is really key here. And I think we have a pretty decent pit stall. And just trying to get on and off pit road clean will be important. Past that, if you have a car that allows you to rotate the center of one of these turns and get the run down the straightaway, these are long straightaways, and you have to have good exits on both ends to really make up ground. I thought our car was pretty consistent yesterday. Obviously, the 8 car got it right in the second round. You know, he was a little tight, barely got in, made a small adjustment, and made a great lap to get where he was. So our car is similar. I think we can adjust on it and get where we need to be.
So, Austin, this race was supposed to start a couple hours ago. Obviously, the lightning holds have put us behind. We do have lights at this track, so we can run into the night. I would assume that since it's so hot out there that you would be okay with the sun going down and cooling off a little bit. But do you think that'll make the racing better or worse? And what do you think that's going to do to the balance of the cars?
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. You know, I think a lot of us set up our cars for a hotter, slick day. But when it cools down, you'll gain grip. Obviously, it's nicer on the drivers being inside the cars. But I don't know how the racing will be. I kind of like it when it's hot and slick, and guys seem to have bigger moments, so you can make passing a little better. But, you know, maybe the grip level will make us be able to move up the track and widen this thing out.
So, Austin, I find this very hard to believe because I still remember you and Ty running around the shops at Richard Childress Racing just as young little kids. But you're a Truck Series champion, you're an Xfinity Series champion, you have 4 Cup wins, including a Daytona 500. But you, my friend, just recently made your 350th career start in a Cup Series. Does that even seem possible?
Yeah, it's very special. You know, thank everybody that got me to this place. We had some great partners with Johnny Morris, our team. The partners that have allowed me to get to this point in my career. My grandfather, he's sitting in here right now with me, and we're just talking about the weather and getting back going green. You know, he's one of my heroes. Obviously, him being at the track each and every weekend, you know, consistently and persistent trying to make these cars better, it inspires me. So 350, I'm well short of his career race number. I don't even want to guess where he's at being at the track. So it's great to have made 350, but hopefully a lot more.
Come on, Austin. You've worked with me plenty of times. You know what I'm going to do now that you mentioned that your grandfather's back there, right?
We want to talk to him.
We got to say hi to RC, right? I mean.
Hey, they want to talk to you. Come over here. See, I'll let him sit down here.
Yeah, come on,
RC. We're in the corner here.
What's up?
Look, hey.
Get ready to get out of here. We're ready to go racing.
Is that your lightning hat?
Yeah, oh yeah. My cowboy hat, Carolina cowboy hat.
We love it, RC. How's everything going? I mean, obviously we talked to Kyle earlier today in the pre-race, talking to Austin. How are you feeling about the season so far?
Well, it's been good, but it hasn't been great seasons when you win a whole lot. You know, lead the points. So we're getting there. I told Kyle, I said, just wait till the second time around to all of these racetracks. We're going to be much better. He's helping Austin a lot. We're all working good together. The best I think we've ever worked together at RCR.
Richard, I feel like you have such a different perspective, not being involved with just one of the 2 race teams at RCR. You mentioned about getting better the next time you go back. When you sit back and you look, what do you think is maybe the one thing that your group needs to work on in order to get to victory lane more often?
I think consistency, leading more laps is going to be really important. I think we've really got some good plans. Our guys back at the shop, the engineering group, are really working hard, trying to put some new stuff together. This car is so engineer driven. You have to have the best of the best when it comes to engineering.
Hey, RC, it's always great to see you. We'll have to maybe pick up this conversation. We'll come out to the winery, maybe do it when we're not waiting out some weather delay out at St. Louis.
Good seeing you all.
There you go. Yeah. Awesome. That was fun. Thank you so much, Richard. Yes, listen, it is what it is.
Do that. Oh, look, put him on the spot.
Look at this. They're getting ready for some football season. Wow, Noah Gregson's got quite the arm there. I remember Bubba was doing this one year, right? Bubba and Corey LaJoy. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Well, listen, young guys just having a good time. This is good.
Like what I'm seeing.
Good. Drivers headed to their race cars, which means that this weather delay is going to be over very soon. Corey LaJoie, of course, filling in for Chase Elliott, who's suspended for this race. We'll see how he and the rest of the field do when we get back to racing.
All right, guys, so that is a good thing. We got drivers coming back to their cars, so that is a good thing. So we're going to be hopefully going back racing here very soon. Drivers heading back to their cars, so get you a drink, get you a snack, get you whatever you need to get. But we're about to go racing again. Drivers are walking back to their cars, so make sure you're hitting that like button, guys, as well, hitting that subscribe. Where's our 4430 now on the subs and 4431? Ooh, I interrupted it. Let's see here. 4431 on the subs. Thank you for all the new subscribers today. All of them. Appreciate y'all. Every single one of y'all for the new subscribes. Make sure you're hitting that notification bell as well. We would love for you to join us every Sunday. And I'd kind of give you the heads up on the next week. We'll be at Sonoma, California. And then Father's Day weekend, we're off. And then I will be at the Nashville race, but we will be streaming from there live during the race. So you'll get to see, I'm camping out in one of the turns. So definitely you'll be able to see a lot of the action. We're going to be live streaming from there as the race is going on. And I'll try to figure out how we can get the sound of the scanner in there and all that stuff too. So we appreciate you guys. And JT, thanks for the updates on the Braves games. If you guys are seeing in the chat, we are a big Braves channel as well. So when we're not streaming NASCAR, we're doing Braves baseball, Atlanta Braves baseball on the channel, Major League Baseball, play-by-play. And we have a good time with that too as well. So if you love that stuff, make sure you join us on that too. And then we also will be doing a lot more sports coming up throughout the year too, as the year goes on later on. But baseball and NASCAR will be our bread and butter. Excuse me for a second. Ooh, had to sneeze. But we're going back here to the commercial break. But we do Tennessee basketball and football. I'm a big UT fan, Tennessee Volunteers, and big Nashville Predator hockey fan. So NHL Network, NHL stuff will be on this channel as well. And we'll try to do a little NFL football, but NASCAR will be our bread and butter until this is over. So maybe some NFL football starting in November and then into December and then January for the playoffs. So what do you think of Soroka? He's been pitching. So here we go. We're going live in-race audio back at it here as we're listening. Come on now. St. Louis, cars are coming back.
An hour and 37 minutes ago, we were racing for half a lap. Tyler Reddick turned it around, brought out the caution flag on lap 1, and red flag for lightning in the area. There was a big rainstorm that came up the river to downtown St. Louis, but now drivers have been called to their cars after a great game of football in the grandstand, after a successful episode of AMR cell phone finders. We're ready to go racing once again. 5 laps complete at the time of the red flag. And on a 90-degree day, and again, as you see these drivers get ready, note that this is the first year where the use of a balaclava or head sock and flame-proof underwear, in addition to the fire suit, is required. So if you thought it was hot when you raced, it's a whole lot hotter now.
And I was talking to Joey Logano. He said all the work they're doing, the shifting and the intense heat and the way these cars are designed for no air to get inside, it's a day's work. And the cloud cover helps, but it doesn't fix everything, Mike.
I was going to say the cloud cover kind of helped us a little bit mask some of this heat that these drivers are going to endure. But I still think this track's going to be hot and slick. I think that's going to play a role in this. I think it's going to widen out because of that, which is a good thing for us. That creates better passing opportunities.
Well, you only have one race here to look back on, but the end of the one last year was amazing with the slide jobs and Kyle Busch racing Joey Logano, them trying to sort it out. And you know, Clint, what happens on a track that's tight and passing is difficult? You're going to have contact, and people are going to lose their temper. This could be part of the day.
Mike. Uh-oh, Mike. Look at it. Could it be? Could it be? There it is.
Matt's got it. Matt's got it. That's Casey, the AMR safety. Whoa, watch it, Matt. Don't lose that on the way up here.
He looked about like me running, didn't he? Oh,
you're going to get your phone back.
Yeah, I'm really happy.
That's so lucky. That wouldn't have happened without this lightning strike.
Oh.
There's no way our CSI team would have had the time to find that phone for you.
They're all over that.
That is the most expensive find your phone event in the history of phones.
I'm glad we had something to keep us occupied.
Look at this, holding it aloft to the delight of the fans, Matt Pascal, who helps set up and tear down our booth and all the equipment, responsible for all the video here. Barb takes care of the audio, and Matt is apparently not camera shy, says our director, Artie Kempner.
He's going a lap down, getting up the stairs, though. You were way faster there, Mike.
There's 107 of those steps up from the track.
What's up? Christina
Yes,
G, hello.
Kyle Larson at the ready.
Matt's picking up the pace.
Oh, there he goes.
He is jogging up those steps.
Back on the lead lap now, baby. Yes. Yes. I mean, you said
and the
100,
crowd goes wild.
49 on it.
That's two.
That's row 49.
The numbers don't lie.
Neither does SMT.
All right, 5 laps complete. Kyle Busch, the pole sitter, leading Ryan Blaney, the outside pole sitter. Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex, Kevin Harvick.
I like you said, that pole sitter. We saw him.
What's up, Pierce? What's going on?
How about it? There it is.
Look at that. There's Miss Macy.
It is. Look like the rock hit it right there.
Well, you know, and
so Michael Waltrip lost his phone on the.
It is. It's cracked right there.
Michael Waltrip lost his phone on the
oh yeah, you're screwed.
pit row while he was doing something.
It's definitely a crack. But I want to go back to the pole sitter. You know, he took the inside, Mike. That was
in the blooper dance.
Idea. You think he'll make a different change?
I think he'll go outside. We saw in the truck race yesterday, the leader always took the high
there
side
you go.
Took the lead as a result.
Little
of that.
sore.
I think it's just too hard
Awesome,
to make
man.
momentum down on the bottom.
Glad you had a good
If that
time.
guy on the outside can match your start. Kyle got a great launch. It wasn't that. Blaney was just able to get up there on the outside.
And it was oh so close off of 2. I think that's the key. If you get the launch and you get down there and get clear, that's obviously the right play. If you don't and you come off of 2 and he's hanging on your right quarter, you're in trouble.
Yesterday, Kyle Busch won the pole here, and of course, the way we qualify is an A and B group, the fastest 5 in each. 10 cars run for the pole. They had a thing happen at Bathurst in Australia that they called Lap of the Gods. Well, this might be the 1.25 mile equivalent of it right here. Yesterday in pole qualifying, Kyle sent that car into the corner, got it to stick, and got it off the corner.
You know what I loved about that? You saw him, he was all smiles after that lap. That's when, as a driver, you make a lap and you say, if you can beat that one, you can have it. I did my job perfectly. That's all I had in me, and it resulted in the pole.
And I think you nailed it, Mike. He drove that car so far off into the corner. We watched fastest pole since 2019, by the way, but when he got off in the corner that far, I was like, there's no way it sticks. But he got that baby to not only stick, get rotated back to the throttle. Very fast lap.
Yeah, that was one for the ages right there.
And all right, so then you set this race up, you know, after practice with the 12 car, the 11 car. Those two were by far the fastest on the long run. But you put Kyle Busch in front of them, that changes the game. I don't care how fast their cars are.
And it was Greg Murphy in Australia who did the Lap of the Gods at Bathurst. And yeah, that was one of them right here yesterday.
You know that, Mikey?
What's up, Nicholas?
Australia's supercars.
DW took a lap at Bathurst once.
Yes,
Kenneth Clark, the drivers are going back to their cars. They're in their cars.
And it was a geographical anomaly.
It was Brad Jones' race team. Jason Bright was the driver.
Yeah.
And Darrell says, I've never been around here. I want to, you know, I'd like to take a recon lap. Well, what Darrell didn't know was the team had changed the gear and they wanted to see. It wasn't a recon lap. He was flat out the 3 laps with Darrell in the car. It was kind of like an extra test session to give DW a little recon. So we could have a name for that, but
kind of hard to check your emotions again. All right, we got out there, we made 1 lap, pulled the belts off, get out of the cars, go back to the motor home, eat potato chips on the couch. Now I got to get back in this thing and get aggressive. A lot of times that's exactly what you see after a rain delay. A lot of aggression.
And, you know, we talked about the.
All right, NASCAR, thank you for bringing us back to racing. Let's go.
Corey LaJoie with that issue on the start, and Tyler Reddick spinning around. These are 2 really good cars, and Reddick, I think he's going to just slice through this field. So got a lot going on at the front and the back. And that's
All right, guys, claps in the chat. Claps in the chat if you are excited for the race to be over to get started. Claps in the chat. Here we go.
This gives him a chance to reset. Starting at the back of the field takes all the pressure off. Go back out there, do what you do best, and get this 9 car where it's capable of running.
So there's always the rest of the story.
Yep.
Brody Kostecki and Will Brown, the 2 leading drivers in the Australian Supercar Series, are here today. Guests of Richard Childress Racing.
That's awesome.
How did you piece that together?
Pam Miller in my left ear. Yep.
There you go. And that's, you got to watch the video of Darrell riding along.
Oh, it's on YouTube and it's amazing.
It's amazing.
Yep. DW at Bathurst.
Oh, is that where he was? That's
screaming.
Where he was screaming
Yeah.
and let me out of this thing.
Yeah. Man, it was good to see him at North Wilkesboro. Glad he was
It
up
really
there.
was, and great to have him with us.
Big smiles.
They just found it. We're on camera. Love it. A lot of fans here today. Fantastic event. These guys, hats off to the whole track crew. What a good job promoting this event.
All right, we are back to yellow after a rain delay of 1 hour and 45 minutes. And 1 cell phone recovery. We're going racing when we come back. Promise.
All right. So we're going to commercial break. When we come back from there, we're going to go green flag racing. I hope everybody's had a good time. And we are ready for some more racing. So we're only on lap 5, y'all. 200. There is the caution. Now we are under caution. No more red flag. Will we be showing the race or will we just get to hear it? You'll get to hear it, and I'll show the first lap of the green flag. I'll show some pit stops, and if there's a wreck, we'll show you the highlights of the wreck. But I can't show the constant full race. Just won't be able to do that. But I hope you guys hang out here. Our chat is amazing. We have tons of NASCAR fans that chat in our chat, and we would love for you to hang out too. So make sure you hit that like button for us. We're trying to get to 150 on the likes. Hit that subscribe button too as well. We would love for you to hit our subscribes too. So thank you guys so much for everything. And Hammer, he's laying the hammer down on the subscribe. Hammering it down, hammering it down. So doing good. Tombstone is 10-4. All right, man. Hope you enjoy the race. We're going to have the in-race audio as it's on. I'll try to stay quiet as much as possible so you guys can hear, but I'll be interacting with the chat as well. Luis says, finally, exactly. Finally, the racing has come back to St. Louis. So we are ready. And if we have a whole bunch more folks in here now that were before we went to the red flag, let me see. Now we're at lap 5, so this is anybody's race. Let me see who you are going for today. If you're watching this, I know you're a NASCAR fan and you have a favorite driver. Let me see in the chat. Who are you going for today in the chat? Who's your favorite driver? Who are you picking to win? I'm going Denny. I just have this feeling that he wants to prove something. So we're going in-race audio coming back here very soon. But let me see in the chat who you got. Amazing Gamer says Rowdy. Another Rowdy. KB. Denny Hamlin. That's right, baby. JT, yeah. All these Rowdy fans. What's the word? Is the race still on? Craig. Drivers are back in. Amazing Gamer just subscribed. Thank you.
What if buildings could tell you how they could be more
So yeah, so we are about to go live.
You can use software
About to go live racing here. Bowman, the 48 and the Showman. Let's go. Wolfgang, I know you, Christopher Bell. Cliff Ramey, thank you for that subscribe as well. Appreciate that. They're flying in here now.
Yep, that's a big one. Now you've built something better for everyone. That's the sustainability solution IBM and a global real estate company created. What will you create? IBM. Let's create.
Welcome back to the NASCAR Cup Series just outside of St. Louis. The cars are rolling. 6 laps complete. And we are just about ready.
11-19 in the 20. Let's go. Michael Williams says Keselowski. Kyle. JJ Wright. Cliff says, yes, sir. Cars are rolling, y'all.
Looks like the one to go sign coming right here. And Kyle Busch, the race leader, chooses the outside. Let's check with Regan Smith.
Well, Mike, during that red flag, Denny Hamlin's front changer, A.J. Rosini, they had an air regulator break on pit road. When the air regulator broke, the hose hit him in the face, knocked out half of his K9. He's got between 8 and 12
Just now cranking up the
right
TV volume.
Right there. He's going to play through the pain, though. He's ready to go.
Oh, my gosh. Wow.
These guys are tough. You don't jump over the wall in front of a race car if you're not tough. You got to be mentally ready for this game.
All right, y'all, here we go.
Ouch.
That's beautiful.
She's ready. I love
that.
it when folks bring their kids to the track, and even more when they have hearing protection for those youngsters. Well done.
I love that Kyle Busch took the outside. That's what you wanted there.
Yeah, I like that move. I think that's going to be the trend for most of the day. All the day, I think.
So green flag coming up.
Now, if you don't have a T-shirt to bring to the track, make one. This fan did. NASCAR saw the shot during pre-race, found him, took him down to the concession stand, and gave him a NASCAR.
Look at that guy right there.
Bought him a shirt to put on, and he just wore it around his neck.
Awesome.
I still like mine better.
All right, here we come to the Geico restart zone. This will be 8 laps complete when we go back to green after a nearly 2-hour delay for lightning. Green flag.
Half off. 1 off, still inside quarter.
Strong run on the bottom there for Blaney, off 2, Clint.
That's going to be a hard car to keep behind you regardless. I don't care if you're on the bottom or the top. This 12 car means business. Fresh off a win.
Side by side, Blaney and Busch.
Truex slipping up a little bit behind them.
Well, Kyle Busch led the first lap, but only by 1 foot. Here they come to the line, and it's going to be Busch by 3/4 of a car length this time, but Blaney is right there.
Mike Newell, what's up, man?
Side by side, all throughout the top 10. Good racing.
Not quite going to get him clear. Still there, still on the outside.
Keep your eye on that black 4th car on the outside. That's Austin Cindric, and he was really good in practice. He's strong early here in the race.
Man, Kyle really got off in the corner very hard into 3, just like he did in qualifying. It might clear him here off the floor. Think he does. All clear. Kyle Busch finally to the lead.
Well, the clouds here have helped. At the initial green flag, the track temperature was 134 degrees. It's now down to 106. Joey Logano side by side with Harvick. 5th place.
2 to the 2, who is clear. 1.
5th place and no give with Cindric right behind them.
Willie B trying the outside too, back behind Cindric in that beautiful number 24 car.
Yep, Byron against Chastain. That'll be 8th place.
Look at those last 3 finishes for the 24 of William Byron. These guys have been on a roll.
Man, Kevin flirting with that outside wall.
So Kyle Busch continues to lead, y'all. Ryan Blaney, Denny Hamlin up there in 3rd. Truex and Harvick.
Such a drag race down these long corners.
Harvick and Logano battling.
Out, getting into the corner. Speaking or just edge them out in the
Ooh,
corner.
side by side.
Joey Logano leaning on Kevin Harvick off of 4.
Little contact there. I think on corner exit is where you're going to see most of the problems of cars pushing up like we've seen recently, getting tight and into the outside car. That's what happened there with Joey off turn 4.
Chastain clears Byron and goes after Cindric right behind them.
You see them squirting that fuel, trying to jockey for position through the middle of the corner. That 3 and 4 is such a wide sweeping corner.
Look at how far.
Try to just gain a little bit of an advantage on them.
Did you see Joey dive all the way to the bottom of the straightaway just to try to get that aero advantage away from Harvick?
What that did, though, was open up the gap between the 3 leaders and this group, or 4 leaders in this group racing for 5th.
Yeah, just look at the gap in front of these cars. That's a great point, Mike. Look how slow 2 cars run and stalling out everybody behind them and stacking up behind them as well.
You know who I think realized that?
So the top 4 moving out.
So this isn't working. I'm going to get behind him. Maybe we can catch back up to the leaders.
That's right. He sees them getting smaller. He sees everybody else getting bigger in the mirror. Eventually, you got to sort that out.
Kyle Larson has fallen back to 27th from 22nd starting spot.
Got the gap there between 4th and 5th.
Knew this was coming, Mikey. This 11 car, he was very fast in practice, ran more laps than anybody in practice. Very happy with his car when we talked to him in pre-race.
And watch this line he's taking too. He's already looking up top. We talked about trying to use multiple grooves. He was up high in 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 last time too, and there he goes again. That's on purpose. He's trying to get some sort of groove up there that works for him, and I think right now he's faster than Blaney.
I think, you know, with the diffusers and all the underbody aero that we talk about with this new car, you have to go with or not. You have to get completely out of that very defined.
Log on some laps. That's right. We got a long way to go. This first stage is only 45 laps, y'all. 45 laps for the first stage. So 16 out of 45 done. Let's get this first stage over with. It's definitely Denny's race. I hope so. Denny's moving and move for Blaney on the inside.
From this crowd.
About got into.
Ooh, he about got into him.
Lost the nose a little bit. Almost hit Blaney.
And you saw what Blaney did there. He heard from his spotter what progress Denny was making up top. He said, I'm going to go up top and take it away from him. That's exactly what happened.
This is 8th place. William Byron on the inside of Austin Cindric, who has now drifted back a bit.
Awesome, Brendan. Welcome back.
All the Hendrick cars, William was
Let's get some laps in, boys. Single file. Let's be smooth. No cautions. We got some time to make up here.
Kyle Larson has to be scratching his head. He's running back in the 26th position, and that's just something we don't ever see.
No, we don't. But one thing you will see is they grind it out. Just like last week at the Coke 600. They were not very good. It looked pretty dismal at the beginning of that race, and by the end, hey, look over your shoulder, no Cliff Daniels. They were under the hood of that car making shock adjustments, as a matter of fact, at one time. Reddick coming back up through the field right here.
Remember, Tyler Reddick brought out the caution on the second lap.
That's 9 spots he's up already.
Danny and his daughter at driver introductions, and
Taylor was thinking, what's wrong with these people, Dad? Why are they?
Kyle Busch, Denny, Brian Blaney, Denny Hamlin, and Denny got a big time boo when he came out of the driver's inductions today.
Yes, yes, he is.
Well, let's get an update on last year's winner, Joey Logano.
That's right. Joey won this race last year, up 1 spot now. I talked to Joey before the race today, and he said, my car is actually balanced a little bit better than last year. He said, the main difference is how much we are shifting today. He said, we are shifting down to 3rd on both ends of the racetrack. That means we're shifting about 10 times a lap. If you do the math, that's about 2,400 times if they do it every lap, Mike.
And a lot of drivers have said that's exactly what they'd be doing with the gear they're running in the car.
Here he comes.
Now. Yes.
You talked about it, Mikey. Blaney.
Blaney's caught Kyle.
Look at that line, swinging out wide.
Just like we saw Hamlin doing. Trying to go with or not, doing a little bit of a crossover here. Run him down in just a matter of 2 laps.
And left Hamlin behind in doing so.
Blaney goes to the high. Kyle's still leading, y'all. The Rowdy Friends.
Saw Blaney gaining on him on that outside. I'll just take that line away from him.
Blaney might be good enough just to dive to the bottom and try to make the move. That's where Kyle goes.
Well, that's the move, right? You try to get them looking in the mirror, get them guessing, and then pounce on it.
It's got to feel good being Ryan Blaney right now after winning last week, fast this week. These are good times.
23 laps in the books. Kyle Busch, Ryan Blaney, Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex, and Joey Logano. The top 5.
All right, so there is our commercial break. We were muting the commercials. We'll be going back here live here in just a second with the in-race audio. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you for most of y'all hanging out during the hour and 30, 45-minute rain or lightning delay we had. But we're back live on some racing right now. So we're now lap 22. At lap 43, we're going to honor Richard Petty at lap 43. And at 45 laps, there will be the end of the stage, and then it'll be a caution. Then we'll start stage 2, which is, I think, 75 laps, and then 100 after that, and that'll be your stage 3. So 300 miles we're only doing here today in St. Louis, but it seems like it's been a 600-mile race by the end of the race because we'll be streaming for almost 6 hours. So hopefully we cut it at 6 hours like we did last time. I'm sorry I ended so quickly, but I'm glad we did because we had some issues with things I could not edit if it was over 6 hours. So that's what we usually. So let's go racing. We're ready to have some fun in stage 1. Here's stage 1 of the race. So appreciate y'all being here. Kyle Busch, Ryan Blaney, Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex Jr., those 2 Toyotas. And then Joey Logano, Kevin Harvick, Ross Chastain, William Byron, Austin Cindric, and then Daniel Suarez. Dallas, your Daniel Suarez at number 99 in 10th spot. So appreciate everybody being here. Hit that like button for us as we're at 151. Let's go to 160 on the likes. If you like what you see and you hear, you love the presentation and all the good stuff that we're doing for you guys, make sure you're hitting that subscribe button. Let's see if we can get to 4450 on the subs today. 4450 on the subs, and we'll move on from there. So thank you guys. 202 of y'all here. Thank you so much for all the love. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us during this long rain delay. It's hard to come up with content. Thank goodness I have the chance where you guys can listen to the audio, and I didn't have to do very much. So it's hard to come up with stuff when there's like a rain delay or something for baseball. It's tough. You don't even know. But thank you guys. All the people that hung out in the chat asking trivia, keeping the chat going, keeping it entertaining. Thank you too as well. Mr. Woodrow with the trivia. Gene was helping out. A whole bunch of guys were helping out with the trivia. So we appreciate you guys. Everybody.
Oh my God. This is mostly secure. Mostly. Fairly secure. Yes, sir.
This is crazy.
You know what else is crazy? That SMS text that he's sending? It's unencrypted. Other people might see your text just like other people might see that letter.
You're kidding.
No.
So thank you. Thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate that. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you so much. Paldal? I don't want to butcher your name, but I probably already have.
Complete. Kyle Busch managed to hold on to the lead and extended over Ryan Blaney by 8/10. Here's your Xfinity fastest lap of the race. Blaney, as you saw him catching Kyle Busch, ran his fastest lap. Then Denny Hamlin, Martin Truex, Busch the leader, and Joey Logano in 5th have the fastest laps. So
Mike Strickland says Blaney.
Well, Kyle Larson, boy, he has dropped back. Carson Hocevar went past him just a bit ago, and now so has Corey LaJoie. Regan.
That's right, Mike. Kyle back to the 32nd position right now. Spoke to he and Cliff Daniels before the race started earlier. Kyle said a lot of things I'm working on in the race car to get better. Wanted to do that stuff as a driver, but Cliff also said we are going to wholesale this race car to try and help you out. Unfortunately, that's not working right now. The report from the driver, it is on top of the racetrack and way too loose for Kyle Larson right now.
So loose for Kyle Larson.
In a one-race substitution for Chase Elliott, who's under suspension.
And there's Kyle Larson in 30th spot.
Kyle Larson, I wouldn't say it's been checkers or wreckers, but look at his season. You talk about highs and lows. There's a bunch of them.
We got 16 to go here in this first stage.
It's checkers, it's wreckers, it's checkers, it's wreckers. That's checkers or wreckers.
So patient, that's right.
This is
Denny in 3rd place, a second and a half off the pace there, the first.
Around him. In fact, Alex Bowman's 20th, and he's the only car that's great today or good today with Hendrick is William Byron up in 7th.
It can't be Denny Whamlin. Oh, Mike.
Currently in 31st.
The loose is more of a problem than a tight race.
Yeah, I guess so. But I do get tight sometimes in the center.
Tightness.
So that was Kyle Larson's in-race audio there you got to hear there.
That's just not down it, not making the grip. It's not a balance issue, it's a grip issue. If you tighten me up, I'm going to be too tight rolling the middle. You can't free it up because I'm too tight rolling the middle. That's a hard thing to fix. Maybe an air pressure adjustment across, left sides or something like that. If anybody can fix it, that Cliff Daniels, he's the man for the job.
Jamie?
Corey LaJoie back in 32nd. I talked to his crew chief, Alan Gustafson, and he said, you know, as if there's not enough new things thrown at Corey this week, we did simulation together for this track. We made adjustments on what we thought would be good. We got to the track, and as a company, we were off. Simulation was off on the line that they really want to run in real life, so that put everybody behind the ball. So right now, they're a little edgy in and off, tight center, not real comfortable in that 9 machine.
Hendrick Motorsports best finish here.
So Hendrick car is having an issue. I mean, Byron's in 7th. Let's see where Bowman is. Where's Bowman? I want to see him.
I'm telling you, Clint.
48. Where's he at?
5 and 9.
Where's Bowman? Bowman's there in 20th.
I know it's a short stage, but
And then 5 is in 31. So yeah, the Hendrick cars too. One is only doing really well.
12 laps to go in stage 1.
12 laps to go, stage 1. And then we'll have some pit stops.
We take you Fox side by side.
So going to a commercial side by side. I'll keep you informed of what's happening as sometimes they show the whole thing, but single file here, 11 to go. The leaders, the top 4, have opened a huge lead, and then there's the 5th place car of Joey Logano, and then Kevin Harvick, William Byron, Ross Chastain, Austin Cindric, and Daniel Suarez. So there is your line of the top 10. Reel them in, Denny. That's right, Coach. What's going on, Coach? Coach, we are just starting. We had a lightning delay, so we are just now in lap 33. But stage 1 coming up here, 10 to go. Who's going to win this? Is Blaney going to make a move? He's a second, almost a second and a half on behind Kyle Busch. Who's going to win this? My rowdy friends. Where's my rowdy friends? They're not really very quiet. They're very quiet for Rowdy to be in the lead. Normally when Rowdy is in the lead, you guys are blowing the chat up. But Rowdy, the Rowdy Nation. So we're waiting on got him loose. Ooh, he pushed him out of the way. The 38. Listen, where was he at? 38. He was way down there. I don't know who was behind him. But Chase Briscoe, maybe? Just pushed the 38 out of the way of Gillen. He did not wreck, though. 9 to go. Kyle Busch. Now a second lead on Blaney. Can Blaney make a move here? Won the 600 last week. His first win in a long time. And here they are now, 8 to go. 8 to go with 38 laps complete. Stage 1 coming up here very soon. Make sure you're hitting that subscribe button as well. We'd love for you to join our NASCAR community. Gregson and Kozlowski running side by side there. Eight to go. Good to see you, Coach. You need Truex to win, Benjamin says. Sounds like Benjamin has some money on this race. All right, back to in-race audio, y'all.
38 laps complete. Kyle Busch has begun to lap cars. There are now 3 of them a lap down, Yaley, McLeod, and Gaulding. And we're coming up to pit stops, which will be good news for Kyle Busch. But Larry Mack, Ryan Blaney,
I figured, Benjamin.
Seconds, not going to have an easy time of it on pit road.
Yeah, because he failed inspection multiple times. He lost pit selection. He's pitting about a fourth of the way on the pit road.
I'll be praying for you, JT.
Brad Keselowski in that 6 car. Let me tell you what everybody's going to have to deal with. We've already set up how narrow this pit road is. Only 22 feet, barely wide enough for 2 drivers to run by side. I think we'll see some right side tires only at the end of this stage, and they're going to be pulling out as other cars are pulling in all over the top of each other.
Hey, you're right on the system. I think Keselowski's going to lap down. He's got trouble. He's either down a cylinder right in front of your leader, going to lap down right here, or he can't shift something with the transaxle. He's got trouble. There's your leader going around him. Very slow down the straightaways.
Brad Kay making his 500th career start for what is now RFK Racing. And
he had a tire issue in practice with the left rear. Didn't really know what it was. I don't know if he's not feeling something, but definitely Keselowski in the 6 having trouble.
But as Larry pointed out, that will be a benefit to Ryan Blaney.
Absolutely.
Because it means Keselowski can't pit with the lead lap cars, and Blaney will have an easy exit with
So 4 to go.
That's why I was trying to get that out as soon as I could. I knew we were running out of time, and I saw Busch catching him. That's huge for Blaney.
Oh, yeah.
Blaney and Hamlin, second, third. And Ty Dillon.
3 to go here in stage 1, a 45-lap stage.
That's all working out good for Blaney, considering how bad it looked at the beginning.
Blaney almost 2-second lead behind Busch now.
For multiple inspection failures.
Lap 43 is coming up, my friend. And let's do it. Lap 43 is coming up. As soon as it says it on the screen, we're going to do it.
Having trouble is the best thing. That's clear
Lap
in, clear out
43.
Both of them are a lap down.
There it is. Let's do it. Lap 43. Let's do it. 43. Let's honor Richard Petty on the channel. 43 laps. Thank you so much. The King, Richard. You've paved the way for lots of young drivers and their history. 43, Richard Petty. We're honoring 43, Richard Petty on the channel on lap 43.
What about that 19 car of Martin Truex? He was able to run down Denny Hamlin in some of that lap traffic. He's been one of the fastest cars on the track here over the last 5 or 6 laps.
Final lap of this stage. Big win for Kyle Busch. A lot of points here, a lot of playoff points.
What's up, Gator? What's up, buddy? Final lap.
Reese just ahead, trying to stay on the lead lap as stage
Final lap
comes to a close here. Kyle Busch looking for his first stage win of this season.
Truex, Gene dropping the Truex. So congratulations, Kyle Busch. It's Rowdy.
Blaney second, Hamlin third, Truex
Rowdy. Stage 1 winner.
Byron, Chastain, Cindric, and
so there it is. Kyle Busch, Blaney, Hamlin, Truex Jr., Joey Logano, Kevin Harvick, William Byron, Ross Chastain, Austin Cindric, and Daniel Suarez, your top 10. Wolfgang, your boy Christopher Bell is in 11th. And let's see if you can see some of the other folks back here in the back of the pack. Kyle Larson still hanging out in the back. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars lap down, including Brad Keselowski there. Reapers 1, thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate that. Reapers 1, thank you for that subscribe. So there is your lineup. We'll see some pit stops coming up. We are under caution. STP, that's right, Steve. STP. So we are under caution here. No red flag. If you're just joining us, we were under red flag conditions for about 1 hour and 45 minutes. And we just kind of hung out a little bit until then. Now we're back to green racing here. We're going to try to do our pedal to the metal as quick as possible. Get this race over. I do not want to do another 3 hours on this on this race. I don't want to do another 6-hour stream, but we can if we want. Hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes. We're at 165. 5 more likes to 170, and we'll move on to 180. But thank you guys for tributing 43. Need a cowboy hat with 43. That's right. Get the 43 cowboy hat. And I need to do a redeem as well for King Richard. CeeLo be tired. I am. CeeLo would be tired. He is wore out. Spent all day on the softball field. Let's go, Busch, baby. That's right, Nicholas. Spent all day on the softball field yesterday out in the sun, and then got home really late. And, of course, my body clock wakes me up early. But all the redeems are working, as guys you see on the screen. All your favorite drivers. I have most of them. Not every single one. But some of your favorites are on there, hooked and ready to go. If you guys know how to do it, if you see people playing mini games in the chat, exclamation point, points to find out how many points you have. Exclamation point, gamble those points or gamble all. And then the more points you get, the more points you can do to have fun on the chat, bringing up stuff on your own on the screen. And it's a good time. So just a way to pass away the time as you're listening to the race. Here we go. Back to it. Oh, Gene, the pit stop, Gene, his pit crew is never any good. So watch him come out. I'm going to say he comes out like 9th. Watch him come out like 9th. As the in-race audio is about STV stickers on my skateboard when I was a wee. That's right, Johnny. I had a Hot Wheels electric race set, had Richard Petty as one of the cars when I was little too. There you go with the jinx. Speaking the truth, that's all.
Kyle Busch is leading here in St. Louis. Time for our Credit One Bank ones to watch. Clint, who you got your eye on?
Ones to watch. My man spins out in the first corner, up 18 spots to 18th. Tyler Reddick is a man in the move.
Michael.
I like that, Clint, but I'm going to go with Martin Truex Jr. Martin Truex Jr. led 42 laps here a year ago, and that car came to life at the end of that green flag run. He was really fast. I think Martin Truex Jr. gets the win today, or I'm going to watch him closely anyway.
Well, then I guess I've got my eye at the front of the field where Kyle Busch has led all but one lap today after an unbelievable qualifying lap to win the pole. He's proved that was no fluke. He's been out front almost this
An Evil Knievel. Wow, awesome.
Studio.
Yeah, Mike, I've got my eye on the man that won this race a year ago, Joey Logano. In the 9 races since it went in Atlanta, only 1 top 5, qualified 6. He's running 5th right now. Remember last year, he didn't lead until after lap 200.
Yeah, I'm going to go a little bit deeper in the field with a driver that's making his first Cup Series start today, Carson Hocevar. He started 26, still running 26th. I think his goal today is don't make headlines for the wrong reason.
Well done, Jamie. Those are
wow, Jamie going way out on the loop there.
Need I remind you, Kyle Busch has won on 24.
My eyes.
Not yet one of them.
Pretty low-hanging fruit for our guy there.
All right, who's ready for some pit stops? We're doing 4 tires, right? Going 4 tires here. 49 laps complete. Second stage is 75 laps. And then 100 laps is the final stage. See if we can get this going pretty quick. No cautions and all that stuff. So we'll see what happens. Here they come, boys and girls.
The pit road speed line is in turn number 4, and you have to enter the pits on the back stretch here. That's where the commit box is, so it's a long way around.
And it's a tight pit road. There's going to be a lot. Larry says there might be some 2 tires here. A lot of strategy and not much real estate to do it all in. Look how tight that is.
Jamie.
And that's right, Boyer just mentioned it. A lot of different strategies can be used here. 2 tires, 4 tires, or no tires. The 22, Joey Logano, little free on exit, gained 1 spot there. Air pressure adjustment, and 4 tires for him. Ryan Blaney, his teammate, wants to be a little freer so he can turn better through the corner. A little tight on.
Come on, Denny.
Denny Hamlin in 11 car. It's not too bad right now for him. Needs a little more rear grip and a little bit more turn with the car. And Kyle Busch's car came in just a little bit later than what he would like. A little free at the 80% mark of the corner, meaning the back is stepping out.
All right, here's your race off pit road, sponsored by Ram. And boy, what a busy.
Wow, I was wrong. I was wrong, Gene.
Ryan Blaney holding station. William Byron was lucky to hold his spot because
awesome, Nicholas.
The car entering the pit in front
That's
of him
awesome, dude. I'm glad.
So he had a little stutter.
Gotta tell you, CeeLo, wasn't a big fan of NASCAR till I joined your channel. Awesome, dude. Now I'm loving it. Awesome, Nicholas, man. That's so cool, bro. I'm glad I've made some fans. So, coming out, let's see who Denny comes out second. Heck yeah. My boy Denny got that good. He does have that good pit stall there. So Kyle Busch, of course, he's got the #1 pit stall. We saw what happened to William Byron last week. He would move back in the pack or a little bit, and then he'd get that #1 pit stall, and he was out front again. So hopefully that's a good thing for Denny. So the 2 Toyotas, Truex and Denny, there in 2nd and 3rd. Byron in 4th. Austin Cindric, look at him, Penske car. What happened to Ryan Blaney? Blaney 18th. What happened to Ryan Blaney? He was in 2nd. What happened? Man, so we're gonna have to check out, see what happened to Blaney. Harvick's crew sucked too. Harvick back in 19th. What happened? So we'll have to see what the heck. Oh, they're okay. Blaney, there he's back. He's okay. He's in 2nd now. I was about to say, what happened to Blaney and Harvick? But they must have messed up or something and got it set. So they're better now. So Blaney's there in second, Truex third, Hamlin fourth. So yeah, let me know how that goes. Bell in the top 10. Christopher Bell. Yes, sir. Well, nope. He's not now. He's in 21st. So waiting on the on-race audio. Going to get back to green flag pit stops. Our green flag. And then move on. So 168 on the likes. Hit that like button for us. We're trying to get to 170. And then we'll go to 200 likes today on this long NM wrong race. Almost contact. Okay. What happened there? I don't know. But we're about to hear what happened here. In race audio coming back. But make sure you're hitting that like button, hitting that subscribe button as well. We would love for you to join our channel today. Get your cold beer. Coach dropping the cold beer. Let me see what you're drinking in the chat. It could be water. It could be fruit punch like me. What are you drinking? Let me see that cold beer, hard liquor, whatever you got. Let me see what you're drinking here on the channel.
Moving forward.
Two Penske cars there. Cindric and Blaney.
Home to iconic wins for Secretariat. Seattle
Coach says a beer.
American Pharaoh. The most famous final furlong in the history of racing is coming to Fox. It's the Belmont Stakes, Saturday 4 Eastern. Only on Fox. Well, Rusty Wallace led the field on the opening pace lap, and here is youngest brother Kenny dueling it out on the dirt as he does so often and so well.
Kenny Wallace still got it, man.
Number 36, the
crazy.
That's right here in St. Louis.
Oh, mugging it up for the crowd.
Kenny Wallace still got it, bro.
Or Hulk Hogan.
Gateway Dirt National.
Ball had a lame pit stop. Bill had a lame pit stop back in 21st.
Big fan of this racetrack and everything that has happened here in the past couple of years. How you got to be just so excited to see Cup racing come back here.
You know, I represent St. Louis, Mike, and anything good that comes to our town I love, whether it's the Cardinals, Blues, but to dream that NASCAR comes to my town, that's a dream come true. And by the way, that was inside the dome, that dirt race.
Wow.
In December. So it's a crazy event. And I was doing a little Ric Flair there, having some fun.
Hey, had a little racing last night. A lot of racing in this area. I think I heard you win.
Are you
water?
You won last night.
That's all good, Paul. Budweiser long next, Johnny.
Remember last year we did this?
Yes.
Cherry Kool-Aid, ice cold. That's great, man. Sounds good. Dr. Pepper, Luis, vodka and a Sprite, T-Van.
We won last night.
I got to ask one question to our producer.
Good deal, T-Van.
How did they let us three get together? What are you thinking, Mike? How are you going to deal with this?
So green flag coming up here.
So let's have some fun here with stage number 2. Kenny's going to stay with us. Penalties for Austin Cindric, too fast entering pit road.
Oh, Cindric.
Truex removing the gas can.
Cindric gets the penalty too fast on pit road. Green flag. Here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Each took 2 tires to move up in the order for the restart. Kyle Busch on the outside again.
Gene.
Keep an eye on that McDowell. That's him in the 3rd row. Inside. Chastain looking to his inside. 2 tires.
Ooh.
Round he goes.
Gilliland.
Michael McDowell.
Oh, McDowell. That's McDowell spun and we're under caution.
Round he goes.
Didn't even make it around one time.
Was in 6th place.
Looks like McDowell just got loose there.
Happy about getting punted. You remember what happened on pit road when he took those 2 tires? He pulls right out in front. Watch Joey Logano has to just get on the brakes.
Actually lock the brakes up.
Yeah.
Logano on the pits too as well.
This was Logano's reaction on pit road to what happened there. Yep.
What the heck?
So then you see the gap on the restart, spun his tires a little bit. Chastain was waiting until he got past the start-finish line.
So Logano and McDowell got into each other. Chastain got a little loose.
A little bit. I think McDowell kind of squeezed.
But McDowell.
That's just a product of being a sitting duck. On
Poor
two
Bubba
tires,
ran out of talent, Johnny says.
Protecting, getting on the inside and gets taken out.
Well, now still, was that contact avoidable?
It was
There's the
avoidable,
wreck right here.
I think
It wasn't avoided.
I think Ross Chastain thought he was there and just left it there.
Yeah, and here's the way I look at this. This is like a drag race, okay? You got to have 2 new rear tires on the rear because you're going through the gearbox. And if you only have 1 new right rear, the left rear is going to slip. So you guys are right. What got him wrecked was he didn't get a good start.
Didn't get a good jump.
I mean, you give, it's
Wow,
like
he almost nailed him too on the outside there.
Ayrton Senna, Ross Chastain took the hole.
But there was the most telling replay from Ty Gibbs' Monster Energy on board, showing Chastain going down to the rumble strip. The car bounces off the rumble strip and into McDowell.
I think we're going to come down and make some more changes to this 5 car. Saw this last week at Charlotte.
And that paid off. I mean,
yeah, it did.
They fixed that car last week. I don't know if they can fix it today.
Maybe it's fuel. That's Cindric. Here comes. I bet they put 4 tires on
And
that.
thank you for all those subscribes, guys.
And Brad Keselowski's made multiple pit stops.
He's got problems under the hood.
What's wrong there? So while several of these cars come in for service, there's evidence of the damage there. Chastain and McDowell get together.
So Chastain bumps McDowell, and McDowell spins. Chastain holds it in. And they're going to a commercial break. Thank you guys so much for being here. We are in stage 2, 55 laps complete, 185 to go. As we are trying to move on here. Another caution. Bubba's sitting at 16th. So sad, he says. As we're in lap 55 of 185. So a 300-mile race here in the Enjoy Illinois 300 what does it say? Presented by TicketSmarter. TicketSmarter. I've never heard of that before. Live here from the World Wide Technology Raceway. So appreciate at Gateway is what it's called. So appreciate everything. What's up, Dem Birds Be Dirty? What's going on? Leftover Hawaiian pizza, anyone? I don't know about the pineapple on pizza. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no in the chat. Let's see, yes or no in the chat. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no in the chat. So just waiting on a commercial break to come back, and we'll take a look at the full field as they're under caution here. Hopefully we'll go back to green flag racing here momentarily. Coach says yes. Steve Lynch says yes. Matty F says, Wolfgang says no. Bill says no. Pineapple on pizza, y'all. Yes or no in the chat. Ned says yes. Johnny says yes. No pizza backwards. Invented by Canadians in London, Ontario. Yes, great. Thomas says. Coach says Canadian bacon only 2. Good deal. So coming back from in-race audio here, we'll see what's going on. No anchovies. Yeah, me neither. What's the score of the Braves game, guys? Give me an update on that one. Larry says no way. As we're working on 3 hours and 20 minutes streaming for you guys. Yes, and jalapenos. I have cheesy bread sticks. Paul says no.
Dads are special. Fun. Inspiring. Always there for you. So make Father's Day extra special with gifts he'll love from WeatherTech. Floor liners.
Keep on subscribing for us. We're trying to get to our sunshade. Keep on. We're trying to get to 5K here in June. And you're trying to help us get to 4,500 subs. That would be awesome. We'll be halfway to 5K if we can get to 4,500 subs tonight. And I have 54 to win, Thomas says.
In one of sports' biggest rivalries is on the card.
That would be something.
The Yankees battle the Red Sox, or you'll see the Cubs take on the Giants
Ty Gibbs to win. Woo.
Eastern on Fox. Check for the game in your area. A lot of passionate Cards fans here,
including one in the booth.
Yes, go Cardinals. We're having a rough season, though, Mikey. We still believe, though. It's not August yet.
So lights off the pace car. We're going to go green flag racing here. Pull those buckles one last time. And let's go racing. Kyle Busch leads him down out of turn 4 with Blaney, Hamlin, Harvick, Byron, Logano, Chastain, Suarez, Gibbs behind him.
Once again. Free pass that time was J.J. Yaley. It was Ty Dillon on the previous caution. And we're back to green. Brad Keselowski made a stop. They replaced all the spark plugs on his number 6 Ford.
And a great launch by Ryan Blaney. Puts his nose out in front.
Blaney taking the lead there. Kyle and Blaney side by side.
Kevin got loose getting into 3. Had to check up a little bit. Got it back underneath of him. Kevin Harvick there in 3rd.
These restarts are so exciting here because you want to get the best start you can, Mike, but when you get to turn 1,
So there it is. We always show you the first green flag
quick left. You know, you're
lap
now, here as you come
of the
corner,
after the caution happens.
It's almost like a road course as you get into 1, and everybody's on top of each
Harvick's back. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. I don't know what happened with it, how it did that, but
it's so hard
Harvick's back and forth.
On that car to force him to lift, whether you're on the outside or the inside. I mean, you see it 2 by 2. Finally, Harvick thought better of it, much like he did that last restart, Mikey.
Yeah, and I think it's really interesting. When we used to race cars, Kenny, the bottom guy got really loose. Now they're getting tight down there, and that's why they bump into each other on the exit. Does he make the class?
And Ryan Blaney,
Man, Blaney
the new
got off
leader.
in that corner extremely hard, dove it down on the inside. She stuck. He hammered the throttle, and to the lead he goes.
New leader Ryan Blaney.
I really like the way this track is racing this year. Last year it was more on the bottom. As the tires get old, everybody starts running the outside. But listen, this same thing happened last year. Everybody's made pit stops.
You picked Byron to win the family betting. All right, Justin.
How about Tyler Reddick? In the last green flag run, he made up 18 positions after having started the back after bringing out the first caution of the day. He is still
Gene dropping the go Denny.
Another guy on the move is Carson Hocevar, Mike. He's up about 7 spots in that 7 car into the top 20. Great run early for that young man.
Well, a big part of that was when you saw that one replay, we used his in-car, and it was
You guys have been around a long time. You know there are secret redeems out there that you guys know about. As a pizza chef, I must say I'm offended.
Gotta be so disciplined down on
Mike,
the bottom, not
that's
to
hilarious.
overshoot the corner because that thing
Hell
will
no,
push
he
up
says.
the guy on the outside.
Speaking of the guy on the outside, Busch used
My
a lot
kid
of
has
real
the
estate
12,
opportunity.
Thomas says.
Looks
Yeah.
like he's starting to get tight on
So
exit.
Kyle's getting a little tight. That Denny moving in on second place now in that Sports Clips 11.
Fastest cars by a considerable amount in practice, and I'm talking about Denny Hamlin and Ryan Blaney. Here they are, almost to 1 and 2.
So do they make a change on Kyle Busch's car?
Mike says Ryan Blaney will win stage 2. We'll see.
One of the first 60 laps of this race.
A lot of times,
So 19 laps. Oh, 95 laps. I'm sorry, it was 75. So 19 of 95 laps to go in stage 2.
The temperatures are down a little bit. They put some rubber on the racetrack. That's going to make them tighter. Who knows? Did they adjust for that?
All right, thank you, Maddie.
Got some good side-by-side battles there. The battle for 10th. A.J. Allmendinger marching forward.
7 of the top 10 drivers just turned their fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, temperatures are cooling down, Mike, and I think that's what we're going to see. Man, it's getting wild. They're racing hard.
Whoa, Denny.
Ooh, Denny got loose.
Had to play toss and catch it getting into that corner. Almost tossed it away. Great save.
Look at Larson.
This is a mess back here.
Oh, yeah.
We've been waiting to see this. The 5 is not patient. He's been running towards the back. The first stage, he's getting ready to make some move. Watch Kyle Larson This is a fan favorite. The fans are on their feet. I see the hats down there. They're like, come on, Kyle.
They were 3 wide into turn 3 of the last lap. And Kyle Larson.
There's Corey LaJoie back there in this mess.
Logano has to get in front of Byron in my fantasy league.
After making another stop.
Byron Logano there in 5th and 6th. Harvick in 4th.
One wonders, does the 9 car of Corey LaJoie, does he have the eyes on Hocevar, which is his real car? You know, listen, you can't ignore that. Don't let somebody get my car.
Bell has problems. Christopher Bell, he is down there in 25th slot, 25th spot.
All right, let's go back and check on Michael McDowell, who spun to bring out that caution after contact from Ross Chastain.
Hit the right rear corner. I'm not even sure what happened there. I believe what they call it this day is getting Chastained.
Well, some people call it that, but
getting Chastained. Oh, he got Chastained, he said. Did you hear that? Where's LaJoie? LaJoie is in 30th spot. He don't have it today. Like Larson, they're having some issues, but 9 and the 5 are way in the back.
That's 3 wide on a restart getting into 1, but I really do believe the reason they were 3 wide is because you chose to two tires.
All right, now which of these drivers has the best finish in the race? That is one of Clint's Super 6 questions.
What do you think, buddy? What do you think? Call it, Mikey.
Martin Truex Jr. I told you to keep your eye on him. He's in the back. You watch this. It's going to be amazing as he comes through the field.
Bell is a good driver. He is. But Tyler Reddick, man, Tyler Reddick is in 12th spot. He has come from the back of the pack to the front.
After they looked under the hood twice, and they said even though we changed all the spark plugs, they don't see anything wrong right now, but they told Brad there's something definitely wrong internally. Nothing we can do at this point. We just have to ride it out as long as it'll last.
Well, that makes for a tough day. Keselowski already 2 laps down in his 500th career start.
Bad day for Keselowski. Bad day for Keselowski.
How much you think that
he is now 2 laps down.
Clint, once Blaney got ahead of him and he's having to run in that wake, he's able to maintain, but he drove away from those guys earlier.
Well, you know, I thought he was having trouble. Obviously, Denny got right to his rear bumper, but
you got Byron winning.
Much like he did early in the last run when Blaney got.
And those Jeff Gordon old colors, right? The Rainbow Warriors.
His line and drove back off from him.
You haven't hit that like button. We're trying to get to 190 on the likes. Help us get to 190 on the likes.
He said, yeah, the throttle stuck. He's not known for
and hit that subscribe button as well, so you can do 190 on the likes if you haven't hit the like button for us.
Kyle Busch says he's better when the track rubbers up after a caution. Well, we'll see. Right now, he trails Ryan Blaney by 1.3 seconds.
So Blaney continues to lead this race with Kyle Busch right behind him, Denny Hamlin, Kevin Harvick, William Byron in 5th. Appreciate y'all all being here today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We're almost to 200 likes for the stream. We had an hour and 45-minute lightning delay, so we're a little behind, but 71 laps complete of 169 to go. Hello. And welcome in every single one of y'all. The 7 is in 18th. It is in 18th. Yeah. So, slow on a lug nut, Mike Strickland says. Oh, man. So, just waiting on the commercial to come back here. And we will be back to racing here very soon. Or the in-race audio will be back. We are still racing here on the channel. 72 laps complete. 72 laps complete on the channel. 230. Where is Corey LaJoie? A lot of Chase Elliott fans in the chat wondering what's up with Corey LaJoie. He's just not been on pace. He's had a hard time. They said he had some issues going on with the car and the 9 car, just like the 5. The 5's kind of moved up to 25th. But there he is in 30th spot, Corey LaJoie, and that Chase Elliott, number 9. If you're wondering, where is Chase Elliott? He has been suspended for 1 race for his altercation with Denny Hamlin last week at the Coke 600. He has been suspended, but he has a pass for making sure he does make the playoffs, which is kind That's kind of dumb, but whatever, you know. All he's got to do is win one race anyway, so. All right, here it comes back to the in-race audio, guys. Okay.
Before Bass Pro Shops even had a name. Before we sold boats and gear for hunting and camping.
Bass Pro Shops.
Before the 2 shelves of tackle in the back of the
Good chase. He got suspended. Larson's a better driver in my opinion. I think so as well. I think Kyle Larson's a heck of a driver.
Road trip, even the first tournament.
Don't Chase fans are going to be getting all angry now. There's a lot of Chase fans that watch us here. And look, I'll even help you guys out so you can see Chase. Redeem Chase. There it is.
Just a few miles from Gateway Arch, over on the east side of the Mississippi, but right close to St. Louis. We're in Madison, Illinois, for the Enjoy Illinois 300, currently led by Ryan Blaney. He's been out front for 17 laps, 31 complete of 95 in this second stage. And here's how the Coca-Cola Racing family of drivers stands, with Hamlin 3rd, Logano 6th, Suarez 7th, and Austin Dillon 15th, all running on the lead lap. One of the biggest stories of the day, though, has been Carson Hocevar, who is filling the seat in the number 7, usually occupied by Corey LaJoie, because LaJoie was tapped to fill in the number 9 for Chase Elliott. Hocevar is up to 17th place. He's carrying the team Nigu Cam. Never ever give up. Great charity, helping with children's cancer issues. And boy, is he giving that car a ride.
He's a trucker, Mike. He's selling.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yesterday, I've been high on this kid since he showed up. And Kenny, you knew him about him since he was a kid.
You know, I went over to Tri-City Speedway right here in Granite City, Illinois. And Danielle Fry, they saw him coming years ago in the quarter midget series. Now it's called the NASCAR Youth Series. They were high on him 3 nights ago. They said that Carson Hocevar really was a standout as a child. So his talent is showing up.
Just remember this, too. This is all new to him, Mike. He's never run a Cup car before. And this is shifting. We're shifting more here than we do anywhere in the on the whole circuit. Look at his eyeballs, studying that rearview mirror, making sure he's right on track with what's going on around him and ahead of him.
Those visors usually work better when they're down, though.
You know, a couple things. You know, the sun's, it's cloudy now. It's probably too dark for him. But, you know, everybody's eyes are a little different, Clint.
Keep after it, Carson. Hold the pretty wheels. It's working for him.
You know, it is a little dangerous to have your shield up, because if a fire happens, it can get up in her. So you really want that down.
Look at him shifting those gears.
Christopher Bell, and that's what we're looking at, are all of the downshifts and upshifts there on the lower left.
Daniel Suarez marching toward the front.
2 gear changes each corner. That's how tight this is. Long straightaways down to 4th gear, down to 3rd gear. Get it around down the exit, rip right back up through him.
So Joey Logano now back to 7th. And was there a little contact here?
Hello, I'm here.
Time to go. Been watching that for about 5 or 6, actually longer than that, 10 laps. Suarez was definitely the faster car. Let him know it. Laid the old bumper to him, did he?
Out the Ford camera.
And here comes the Chevy.
Yeah.
You know, I got to tell you guys, I watch these races every Sunday, and this is what the fans are saying they like. This is a new era in NASCAR.
Here's your car, Dallas.
That's what you do now, Mikey. We didn't
the 99.
because we knocked the radiator out
battling
of the car.
Byron for
now
5th spot.
They just knock the heck out of each other. It's what they do now. The fans love it.
Well, the difference is with this new car is it's stronger, like you said. The other fact is it's got a lot of tire under it. These cars make a lot of grip with all the underbody aero gains that we've got, and you have to hit them harder. The old bump and run, just tap and then move them out of the way, rattle the
RV Chuck, what's going on? Yes, they do have lights at this track. So all these new tracks they've built with lights.
You said they were going to be searching all
Blaney's still got a second lead on Kyle Busch here as we finished 38 laps of the 95 for this stage, but that 84 of 240.
Let's check with Jamie on the leader.
Yes, Ryan Blaney continues to lead. How about a tip of the cap to his crew chief, Jonathan Hassler? Last week was his first career win as a crew chief, and he told me it was more relief than anything, just knowing we could get the job done, knowing that we're locked into the playoffs. Now, as far as today's race, though, he said last year we felt like we gave this one up. We felt like we had a car capable of winning, and they think that again today. They adjusted him with a little air pressure, still a little tight center, but he's a rocket ship right now, Regan.
Well, the 8-car Kyle Busch trying to chase him down right now. Very quiet on the radio. Kyle hasn't said anything this run, but keep in mind that team did make a small air pressure adjustment on the last pit stop. That was for the end of the run, though. Felt like he didn't fire off as good as he wanted to and got too free at the end of the run. He wanted help on the backside of the run. Right now, Kyle's starting to click off some pretty good laps.
Thanks, Regan. Wonder if anybody told Jonathan Hassler that Blaney's last couple of wins came back-to-back. Huh.
Talladega needs lights. Oh, yeah, exactly. That would be awesome. Talladega on the lights. My man Wolfgang dropping his Christopher Bell.
Well, I told you about Martin Truex, and look what's happening here, Mike. He never listens to me.
Well, he's battling Chase Briscoe with the Upside app cam. We welcome them to NASCAR on board the number 14. Briscoe's, he's got some work to do. They were fined heavily and docked a lot of points and playoff points by NASCAR for a counterfeit part that was found on the underbody during post-race inspection back at the R&D Center after the Coca-Cola 600. Briscoe is going to have to win to make the playoffs. In fact, he's going to have to win in every round to advance.
Dropping the cold beer.
For that team after that monstrous penalty.
Yeah, the biggest hit is how bad they ran. You know, it's one kick to run as bad as they did, and then you get home and realize, you mean we're getting the biggest fine in NASCAR history because of that performance? How do I explain
Coach, it's Go Denny.
Well,
Redeem Go Denny.
Maybe that's why they were doing that, because they were running so bad they needed to do something to try to run better. But Mike, it seems like nobody learns their lessons every week because this story rears its ugly head. Everybody's getting in trouble week after week.
Well, it's the first time, Kenny.
Mike says no to pineapple. Adam Cool, what's going on?
Source parts that are required to be on this racetrack car. We've seen modified parts before. This is the first time that a team was found to have recreated.
It's racing. It's never trouble until you get caught.
That's right.
They're getting caught. That's the biggest difference.
You know, that's just about what Junior Johnson used to say. He'd go, well, it ain't cheating unless you get caught.
And then you learn a
Thank you, Adam Cool, for that subscribe.
You know,
Adam Cool, you're cool, bro.
And they're like, hey, the car owners wanted this car. So now the car owners got the car, and they still get in trouble.
44 complete in stage 2. Kyle Busch holding at about 1.2 seconds behind Ryan Blaney. Denny Hamlin at 1.8, and then it's 3 more seconds back to Kevin Harvick, William Byron, then Daniel Suarez and Joey Logano.
So commercial break here. Let me pause the commercials and let's type here so Craig can see this. I think he's a little behind. Might be a bit behind. So make sure everybody's got that red live on your bottom of your YouTube thing there. But we are going lap 89 of 151 left to go. 151 laps to go. And moving right along here as we're at the Enjoy Illinois 300 with Ryan Blaney continuing to dominate after his big win last week at the Coke 600. Then Kyle Busch still up there. Denny Hamlin in third. Kevin Harvick in fourth. William Byron in fifth. And then Daniel Suarez sixth. Logano seventh. Ross Chastain eighth. Ty Gibbs, the 54. Someone said in the chat he had 54 winning. And then Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in 10th. So appreciate everybody being here today. Thank you so much for everything. And there's a caution. Man, oh man. Let's see what happens here. Why is there a caution? Who spun? That happened last week a lot on the Coke 600. There was a lot of cautions under the commercials. So we'll see what happens here. See what happens. Caution on the track. They're going to be coming back here pretty soon. We'll find out what happened. I just messaged all my friends to subscribe to your channel. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. So let's see what happened. I meant to refresh my browser while it was a commercial break. Remind me next commercial break to refresh the browser.
Carson Hocevar's great day has come apart right there. You saw what may have been a brake rotor explode, and he's in the wall.
Yep. Carson. So he, just as I say to refresh the browser freezes on me. Hold on 1 second. As I refresh here.
Hey,
there
what
we
are you
go.
doing right now?
So we're back to commercial break.
Impetuous?
I don't know what happened. They just went to commercial break. I don't know if the looks like it was the actual TV broadcast. It froze. So they went to commercial break real quick. Even they have tech. So I'm going to refresh this here 1 second, y'all. Refresh this. Refresh the browser. They need to quit throwing out all these water bottles out for cautions. That's exactly right. Looks like, so I can't say that guy's name. The 7, he looks like he blew his engine or something like that. I'm not really sure. Come on, refresh, and there it is. Adam Cool dropping the subscribe. Make sure you're subscribing to the channel as well. We would love for you to join our channel. We do NASCAR here on Sundays, every Sunday. Coming up next week is Sonoma, California, and then a week off after that. And then we have a nice day. All right, Wolfgang. See you later, sir. I hope your Christopher Bell does well. We'll be rooting him on for you while you're not here. But he's in 20th spot, so we can check in later to see where he's at, or check the replay when you can. But I know you're different time zones than us, and I appreciate you tuning in for us here. So thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. All right, so we are waiting for them to come back. I guess we'll have some pit stops here, right? Some pit stops coming up. I love that paint job right here. Oh, there's the Truex car, too. I like that one, too. Auto Owners Insurance. That one's a good one. I like this one right here. The 15. Panini. Matthew Perry says, Carl Edwards and Greg Biffle would throw water bottles to cause cautions. Thank you so much, Adam. Appreciate that. Green Bay Packers, fans of the Green Bay Packers, what's going on? Appreciate you being here. So I don't know, something's going on with the broadcast. Man, it's always something, right? The broadcast. Always something with the broadcast. Go back to this here and see what's going on. 250 of us here. Thank you so much, guys. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're 3 likes away from 200 likes on the channel. We would appreciate you helping us out to get to 200 likes today as we're hanging out waiting for the commercial to come back. It's still ahead of me. So Blaney under caution, still leading. Make sure you're checking out all my social media there. That's going to be on the screen here momentarily. And I would love for you to join us on that too. We got Facebook, we got Twitter, we got all that stuff.
As you can see, the laps just kind of ticking down, but we've had some eventful moments. Stage 1 winner was Kyle Busch. Ryan Blaney out front right now. Kyle Busch was your pole sitter. He's currently
13 minutes into the Vols lasso the Cowboys in college football softball. I hope so. We got beat by Oklahoma last time, yesterday.
I don't really know that Michael McDowell
Coach,
did anything wrong in the situation.
undefeated yesterday, only gave up 5 runs at the ball field all day. Only 5 runs. The defense was amazing, Coach.
Down pit road, you see that it looks like the right front tire is flat, probably just from dragging that around on the racetrack. Hopefully they can get him fixed, Shannon. He hit the wall pretty hard twice. So the first hit, I think he could have gotten away with. Second one, some of the suspension could be bent.
Through the magic of television, Larry McReynolds is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back. Welcome to the
Thank you,
party.
Susan, for subscribing.
What stood out to you so far about this race?
So they must be having some technical difficulties here. They must be having some technical difficulties in the at the broadcast there at the track, because they went to the studio again. So I don't know what's going on here. We'll see what's up. But Matthew Perry, they need to bring back the Indianapolis Oval. I heard next year, Matthew, that they're bringing it back. So 94 laps complete of 146. So the cars are still moving. So that's a good thing. I was worried that there would be another issue here, but 94 laps complete and 146 to go. I'm at the NASCAR race. Adam Cool, awesome. I will race for NASCAR, awesome. So we'll see what's going on. They haven't said anything, but we're under caution. There's our 200th like. Thank you guys so much. Let's go to 210 now on the likes. 210 will be our new goal, as we're going on 3 hours and 48 minutes streaming. God, I hope it's not a 6-hour race. But keep those. Yeah, so their cars are still moving. There's lap 95. So 5 more laps to lap 100 here on this channel. So they're doing stage 2 of 95 laps of stage 2, which will put it about 130, I think. So we'll see about that. How about Braves Wednesday beating the Dodgers? They had 12 hits, Braves 5 hits, but 1 with a walk to avoid a sweep. Braves are good players. Report, yes, sir. I'm a big Braves fan. We are Braves channel here as well. So we'll be doing this week Braves Mets here on the channel. Braves Mets. San Diego Kid says, CeeLo, are you looking forward to the Texas Motor Speedway new race? What is going to be nice and smooth? Yes, it should be good. And the high speeds, that should be great. It'd be like a super speedway, like Atlanta, right? So, still haven't gone back to the broadcast, which is weird, but I'll let you listen in to Jamie McMurray talking.
That balance shift will happen from here on throughout the end of the race. Probably not as much as we see at Charlotte.
Gamer, I don't know.
That being one of the most temperature-sensitive tracks.
I don't know what's going on.
The grip level just goes up. With the grip level going up, that means the speeds go up. And Mike Joy made the note, back about lap 62, well after that restart before this caution, most of the top 10 ran their fastest lap of the race. You could start to see it get cloudy, the track temperature is coming down. So that's the biggest thing. Balance changed, but the speeds go up.
Yeah, I'll be at International Watkins Glen Raceway for the awesome. I don't know all about road courses.
All right, we're going to go to commercial break right now, see if we can get back out to the racetrack afterwards. This is why we are under caution right now. Carson Hocevar filling in for Corey LaJoie, who's filling in for Chase Elliott, hits the wall. We'll be right back and try to get you back out to
I know,
St. Louis.
Johnny. It's okay. All right, so let's see if we can get some more subs here. Check those out. There's one more. So we are one more from 4,460 subs. If you haven't subscribed already, make sure you do. Anybody know why when Tony Stewart Dirt Series starts? Pretty soon, I believe. I think maybe in July or June, I think. Or late June or early July. Watkin is way more better than the Poconos. Yeah, the Poconos, that's a long track too, right? Remember that last year, that they didn't do this year like they did last year, did 2 races on Saturday and Sunday. So they're only doing 1 race this year, I believe. Anybody know? I will leave for 15 minutes, come back, and there's a caution. I know, gamer. So Hocevar, I think that's how you say his name, he blew a tire, and they're trying to get him repaired, but his day is pretty much done. He was in the 7 Corey LaJoie car, so he is now 6 laps down, but there is your field. If you're looking at it, we got McLeod, Godling, Keselowski 3 laps down, Briscoe 5 laps down, and there's the other one. So Truex Jr. back down to 15th. I'm not sure what happened there, but we got 3 more laps to lap 100 here. Steven, thank you for that subscribe. Steven, thank you for that subscribe as well. Appreciate that, buddy.
Welcome back to St. Louis, where caution is out, and we apologize for technical difficulties. We're under caution at lap 92 when Carson Hocevar's great Cup debut came to an early end.
It was going so well. We're going to ride along with him. There it is. It's a brake rotor. Brake rotor broke. He was talking about having trouble. Unfortunate. Man, he was having such a good run in his 7 car, doing exactly what he needed to do. That happens here. Long straightaways.
Watch how violent this gets, Clint.
Well, he hit hard.
Welcome back, Michael.
There it broke. I love that he turned it over into the wall seam, steering that thing right into the wall, not spinning it out. That was a very heads-up.
Yeah, I butcher names. Amazing gamer, but thank you for that help.
Well, Clint, about a half a lap before that happened, Carson came over the radio, said my brake pedal is going soft, so he had a hint that that was coming. Unfortunately, ended
Pit stop penalty. Gotcha.
Also a hole
I was wondering what happened to Truex. He's down 15th.
Coming off of the 7 car.
You can actually see it in that replay.
So Denny
right there. You saw it hit the front of the
and Tyler Reddick, the lone Toyotas in the top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Chevys. So Chevy's winning this poll question. What make car is going to make the most in the top 10? Chevy's predicted at 62%.
We're going to see various strategies here, I believe, guys. What do you think, Clint?
So pit stops. Here we go.
Stage right in half right here. It's time to play. Well, I can't pass him on that racetrack. Larry, get me 2 tires, get me some track position.
All right, BJ McLeod gets the free pass on this, the 4th caution flag of the afternoon.
I want 2 tires, please.
I like it.
Jamie?
And Ryan Blaney has all the track position right now. A little bit tight center, sliding that nose. They're going to free him up a little bit like they did last stop, take a bigger swing at it here. The 4 of Kevin Harvick really had some really good lap times there, just losing grip as he ran. That seems to be across the board, Regan.
The 11 of Denny Hamlin a little bit too loose to start the run. Stayed too loose as well off of turn 2 in particular. Wants help in that area. And the 8 car to Kyle Busch was tighter in the center. Better on the exit that run, but they've got to figure out how to get that car to fire off better.
Look at this. A lot of shake-up. A lot of 2 tires. A lot of 4 tires. Definitely going to shake.
So who took 4? Bowman, Truex, Allmendinger, Logano, Blaney took 2 tires. So Allmendinger moves up 8 spots. Truex moves up 11 spots. Bowman moves up 7. Wow. Fell to 22nd. Gas can leaving his pit box. You said Denny has bad luck. I'm telling you, man. I tell you, dude. So we're at a commercial break here. 2:55 in the chat. Thank you so much, guys. Keep on hitting that like button. 210. We'll try to get to 210. Fell to 22nd. Man, 22nd spot. Chastain there. So we'll see what they update the stuff here. So AC Rising. Oh, yeah. Yep. The 13, Austin Cindric, that Penske 2, he was in the top 5 for a little bit. Twitch is pretty nice to find races that are on FS1. Awesome, Matthew. So, yeah, we have a good time here, have good fun. The chat is always interactive. I know Twitch has different rules than YouTube does, but I cannot do that, what Twitch does. So, track's going to cool off, and things are going to tighten up, Johnny says. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So this is going to be interesting way down here as we're at lap 100 coming up, 100 laps complete. And then we'll have 141 to go as we're about halfway into stage 2 right now. 24, little by little. Byron moving on up just a little bit by little. So, what happened to Byron? Where'd he go? What happened to Byron? What happened to Byron? Where'd he go? Did he disappear? Did they leave him off the... Do I not see him? Oh, there he is. He's an 8th spot. So there is your lineup here. There's your lineup here. 100 laps ago. Blaney, Logano, Allmendinger, Martin Truex and Bowman all took 2 tires. So they have moved up considerably, some more than others. But the in-race audio coming up. Make sure you're hitting that like button for us, as we're going to go to 210 on the subs. or on the likes, and hit that subscribe if you want to join our NASCAR community and be with us on Sundays all the time. And make sure you're hitting that notification bell as well as you guys are here. Rowdy taking his time. He's in good shape, Mike Newble says. Yeah, he's a big Rowdy fan. Let me see. Where's my Rowdy fans? If you're a Rowdy fan in the chat, let me see an 8.
Week 9 of the
An
USFL
8
kicks off
in the
Saturday,
chat.
noon Eastern on
If you're
Fox.
a
Michigan
Rowdy
takes on
fan,
Pittsburgh,
let me
and
see
action
an
continues
8
Sunday
in the chat.
as
Just
Philly
like
battles New
so.
Jersey at 7.
A 8
Catch every
in the
play
chat.
Saturday and Sunday on Fox.
Let me see 8 in the chat. If you're a Rowdy friend, let me see where my Rowdy friends are watching the race tonight with me.
Mike, all kinds of stuff going on down here in pit road. The 11 car, they have actually lost internet on the pit box, which means pretty much every team up and down
Harvey
pit
went
road has
for
lost
Jimmy
that same internet.
Johns.
They use that to communicate back and forth to the war zones or war station, excuse me, back in North Carolina. So something to keep an eye on as this race plays out.
Well, we weren't the only ones. That
No.
Everybody here lost something.
Technical difficulties across the board. So 2 tires for Blaney, Logano, Allmendinger, Truex, Bowman, and Kyle Busch. They will start in the first 6 positions, having taken just 2 tires.
So this ought to be exciting, right?
Yes, for sure. This definitely
Not
shakes
Michael
things up.
McDowell exciting.
How about Truex?
That's what
After
I'm thinking.
that pit road mishap, your man is back.
There you go. He's who I'm watching.
Last
He's
year-
right back in this thing.
Last year's winner, Logano, can never count him out.
Look how beautiful that is. Man,
Green flag.
all lined up and going at it.
Hold our breath.
Three wide, of course.
That's Harvick.
And that's Tyler Reddick in the McDonald's car. He's coming to town after that spin early.
Kyle Busch on the outside of Martin Truex.
Daniel Suarez has got a hot
Blaney
ride. He's up
continues
inside
to
the top 10,
lead.
going after Denny Hamlin on the low side.
Man, what a great opportunity for Martin Truex Jr. and company. Had that pit road penalty. Just landed right in their lap. Got all this track position back. 2 tires stop.
Man,
Perfect.
hard on the brake by Kyle Busch. You know, to get that position, he really dove in harder, used those brakes up.
Look at that big push by Hamlin on the back of Allmendinger. That's Daytona stuff right there.
See both of them.
Allmendinger with just 2 tires. Hamlin with 4 trying to get by. Suarez with 4.
Mikey, these straightaways are so long that you go riding for a little bit. So you kind of get that draft into effect. Let me hit him. Let me make some time up.
All right, Carson Hocevar checked and released at the infield care center.
Oh, yeah.
Had a very promising debut until a brake rotor broke going into turn 1.
Bummed for him. That kid was doing a whale of a job.
That was fun to watch, wasn't it? Wow, look at these moves.
That's 4 tires versus 2 right there. Cut and thrust.
Yeah, but you can
So
still hold
Allmendinger,
strong on that outside with
Harvick,
Allmendinger. You know,
Truex
wasn't the
Jr.
best
both
car,
took 2,
and
holding up the
Truex
traffic
is
here.
definitely a top 3 or 4 car there. So these 2 tires are holding on just fine. You know, you start looking at that towards the end of the race as an option, without a doubt.
And that upper groove as an option, as you see Kyle Busch. He's like that up there today.
Yeah, that 11.
You're welcome, Robert. You're welcome.
They're going at it. That's
Number
where they-
5 is inching his way to the top 10. Larson, yep, 11th spot.
Jamie?
Super fast.
What a day
What's
Carson
going on, man?
Hocevar had going. Kenny Wallace, Clint Boyer saying that you were doing everything right except for your visor being open. But how would you assess your first time in a Cup car today up to that point?
I mean, I thought it was great. I had a blast. Just so thankful for the opportunity. I don't have a job for next year. I know Al Neese and Cody Eval are sitting there and wants me to run for them, and I'll forever run a race or however many. Man, I'm just so thankful. They gave me the opportunity, Premier Security, gave me the opportunity to drive Xfinity car, and now I was driving a Cup car, and I was running 16th. I was just so surreal. First time ever. I thought we were going to have a good day and be a good spot, but Schluter, Celsius, Spire, Ryan Sparks. Hopefully that call for a Cup ride isn't the only one I get in my life.
Don't worry, son, it won't be. You're going to see a lot more of this young man.
Keep driving like that, that's for sure.
You know what I like? He said, I was running 16th. That tells you how tough NASCAR is. That's a big moment for that kid.
That's right. It tells you just
So 33 laps to go in this stage 2.
He sold himself, and I tell the young kids you got to do that. He reminded us, hey, I was running 16th. Yeah, that's a good reminder.
But he was in awe too, right? He was humble about it. That's what he appreciated the opportunity. You could feel that.
Look back there, just at the top of our screen, Kyle Larson tiptoeing into the scene. You see him just ahead of Reddick there in that 5 car. He's up to 13th. Hadn't been the day at all we expected, but can they perform the magic again and fix that car like they did last week?
Well, if he breaks into the top dozen, it'll be for the first time today.
I'm just so appreciative of these grooves. Check this race out. Come on, race fans. Look
Get
at
up
this.
on that wheel,
Passing
Denny.
on
That's
the
right, man.
outside. When was the
4th
last
place
time
for
we
Denny
watched
right
that
now.
on a flat track?
2 seconds off the lead.
Hamlin.
Ain't a gamer? No, he's a gambler. And with talent. Only luck twist his efforts. Kurt is excellent too. Little bros learn from the big bros. That's right.
Enabling these options.
Somebody got Chastain.
Well, that sounds like
He got Chastain.
Right, Schrader would say you have to pass them where they're not. Makes a lot of sense, but sometimes it's hard to do.
But it's never held more true than today with this new car. You know, that diffuser and the under aero body performance of this. How about LaJoie? Here he comes. Crossover 2 for 1 coming at you down the front stretch. 3 wide getting into 1.
30 to go here. Look at this 3 wide.
Christopher Bell strong in the middle. Harrison Burton.
Squeezed.
Woo, Christopher Bell.
Corey moved up like he didn't know he was 3 wide. Was that possible?
Well, now you got Corey and Russia. You got Maurice has jumped into the middle of this with Bell and then McDowell.
I would say Corey LaJoie in Chase Elliott's car is ready to go. He wants to show his talent.
Well, I think it's time. Like, you can tiptoe around there and try to mind your P's and Q's all you want. When you're running 30th, boys, I'm going to try.
So Logano gets by Denny. Logano moves to 3rd place.
Kyle Busch has gone to 2nd. Here is the race for 3rd.
Look at that speed through the middle, all the way up in the middle of the racetrack. And he's good
With that paint job, Logano looks, the car looks dirty. Going to 9th. Braves down by 1. All right, Braves, come on, put it on, baby. Sweep the leg.
And go to the trunk in this thing like we saw McDowell try that last week at 600. Different ball game here with the fall off in these tires. That is definitely a play that everybody's going to look at.
William Byron into the top 5.
Don't you think that this guy's going to be hard for him to win this race before it's all over? He's been fast all day, steadily moving forward. Keep your eye on 24.
He's been the only one of the Hendrick camp all weekend long that you kind of look over your shoulder and go, don't forget about him.
That's Clint's new word, by the way.
I like it. It's a good Midwestern measure.
So Denny making a move now. Catching Logano again. Looks like Logano's faster on the straightaways. But Denny's faster in the turns. But Blaney moved up a 2.5 lead. Where's your pillow? I know. I'm tired.
26 to go in stage 2 when they come back. Ryan Blaney holding on to a 1.3 second lead on Kyle Busch.
So we go to commercial break. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. 26 laps to go in stage 2. Hit that like button, guys. We're at 212 on the likes. Let's go to 220. And then hit that subscribe. We're trying to get to 4,500 subscribers tonight. That is our goal, 4,500 subscribers. We need 27 more subscribers to get us to 4,500 subscribers. See if we can do it. It's not Chastain, it's the watermelon knock. T-Van, yep. Can't wait for Nashville. Mike, yes, sir. We're going to be live from Nashville. I'll be there, and we'll have live coverage from the race. As the race is happening in the turn, we'll be showing the video on that. So maybe we'll figure out how we can get some audio in there and talk and all that stuff. That should be fun. So can't wait for Nashville. Me too. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll have some type of something on the channel from the race. So look forward to that. Make sure you guys... that sounds better than the watermelon knock. Logano's faster when he puts you in the wall. Ooh, Smokey. Ooh, look at you, Smokey, talking the trash. And hey, I'm a man. I bring up Logano on my screen. I'm the biggest BK fan ever. He is great. He needs a new pit crew and a chief. Year away, James says. Yeah, like last week, the crew costed him a race as well on the 600. But Keselowski's 3 laps down, Gauning's 1 lap down, BJ McLeod last car on the lead lap. But there is your back of the field there. Gregson in 28th. Ty Gibbs, he was up there for a little bit, now back in 27th. Bubba Wallace in 16th. Larson, he was up trying to get in the top 10. He's now in 14th. Chastain in 11th. Bowman there in the top 10. So there is your field rundown. We'll bring the race back in race audio pretty soon. So 18 of my friends just subscribed. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that so much. I appreciate that, dude. There's 2 more. So we're 25 subscribers. No, I'm way off. 30. God. 20. Yeah. No, we are 35 subscribers. I can't add today, guys. 35 subscribers away from 4,500. CeeLo is tired. Freaking awesome, man. That's right, dude. That is awesome. So back to the in-race audio.
With Hamlin 2.3 seconds back. Let's take a Sunday NASCAR crank it up on FS1.
Crank it up, y'all. All right, my arm hurts. Come on, Larson. Larson moves up to 13th as they're doing single file laps here, just logging some laps. 17 to go here in stage 2. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're welcome. Better than NASCAR leaderboard interactive with fans that you do. Thank you so much, buddy. Interactive with fans that care as you do. That's right, sir. That's what it's all about. Have an interactive fanship with everybody. They come back and watch you no matter what.
Right close to 1 second. Ryan Blaney, winner at Charlotte 1 week ago, breaking a non-winning streak of a year and a half to the delight of Team Penske, doubling up for the weekend, the Indy 500 and the Coca-Cola 600 for the first time ever.
Yes, he is, and Kyle Busch right behind him, taking advantage of those 4 tires, 2 fastest cars on the track.
Those 2 started on the front row.
Denny's about 2.5 seconds now behind the leader.
And Denny's rolling in the 3rd position, not making any
wow,
ground,
seriously? Wow. Eddie, huh? Heck yeah. Love Kyle Larson. If you're a Braves fan, the Braves just walked it off with a home run. And a grand slam. Wow.
His talent is getting better and better.
Thank you,
every
Coach,
year.
for that update.
In fifth, 5.8 seconds off the lead. Joey Logano,
15 to
last
go,
year's
y'all.
winner
15 to
here.
go here in stage 2.
Don't have to look far back to find 6.
Less than 100 laps to go. Oh, not a walk-off?
Got the
Okay.
pressure on him. This is the next
Thank you,
one is
Nikki.
the one I like the most. Just keep going down through
Thank you, Nikki, for that subscribe. Nikki, appreciate
Ricky
it.
Stenhouse Jr. running 7th, overachieving 2 weeks in a row. Coke 600 last weekend into top 10. I love the fact and the job they're doing in this 47 car.
5 top
There he
10
is.
so far this season for Stenhouse. That equals his total for 2021 and 2022.
And there's my guy who I've been watching, Martin Truex Jr., but we've fallen on a little bit of a hard times. We were up in the top 5. Now Martin slipped back a little bit and doesn't seem to be able to gain on the guys ahead of him. Ricky Stenhouse just got around him.
Kevin Harvick, he says this is his last year, but he's driving like he's going to drive 10 more years. He's going to be up here in the booth with you all, but boy, he is holding a pretty wheel. He is
Harvick
still
back
a
up there. Yep,
race
9th
car
place.
10th is Ross
13 to
Chastain,
go.
9.4 seconds off the lead after that skirmish with Michael McDowell back at lap 54. He's held on to a spot in the top 10.
And there's the man.
Wait a minute, which one?
I'm after Kyle Busch. I mean, excuse me, Kyle Larson. What I love, Mike, is that he's
So
recovered.
Bowman
I mean, he was all out
and
the road.
Larson
Nowhere to be
trying to
found.
get in
Now
that
he's
top
jumping right
10.
to the
You're
front.
going to have to sell this quick because I got to sell Bowman. Bowman right there behind him. But, buddy, can he take it away? Here comes the other one.
Yeah, there's that outside lane. Reddick.
Larson takes over Bowman, and he moves to 11th spot. One outside the 10. Here comes Reddick, too, is below it.
Yeah, there he goes.
Hey, John V, what's going on, buddy?
Tyler Reddick.
Back up at 8th place.
11 to go here in this stage. 11 laps to go in this stage.
Martin Truex.
Craig, there is a subscribe button. If you highlight, if you go to the right side,
Winding this baby down.
I'll show you here.
32 cars on the lead lap here. Regan.
Well, Mike, just to update the 47 car, Ricky Stenhouse. He started off this race lacking some grip and drive off with the race car, but right now this run, he likes the car set. His grip's better, everything going well in the 47 right now.
I like that. He's doing a good job. That's 2 weeks in a row. Big time results out of that 47 car. Daytona 500 winner.
You know, it's one thing winning the Daytona 500, but he is following it up. You know, they always say there's
Thank you, Nicholas.
Be careful with winning the Daytona 500 because the rest of the year doesn't turn out real well. But he is really doing it week after week.
And I don't mean any disrespect by saying overachievement. I'm telling you, I've been to that shop. I've also been to Hendrick Motorsports. And there's a difference. There's a big time difference. And when you're in front, running in front,
9 to go for Ryan Blaney. Can he win back to back? But Kyle's moving in. He's almost under half a second. Here comes Rowdy.
Kyle Busch. He is eaten into Blaney's
What's up,
lead.
D? What's up, buddy?
It was a second at the last commercial break. It's now down under 0.4 of a second. Busch is there.
Martin Truex continuing to fall back. He's back to the 10th spot now. Got those 2 tires, and I just don't think it's working for him. We'll probably see everybody take 4 at this stage break, Mike.
I think it did. It's just time. It ran too long. If you caught a caution right there, you know, 25,
No worries,
30
D.
right there,
Thanks for
you
stopping in, bud.
went a little too long.
Regan, how about
Oh, okay. Hit a grand slam at the top of the 9th. I forgot. We're not home. We're in Arizona.
Guys, I just ran out of tires. Reported after that it's gotten very tight in the center and loose off in the corners, meaning the back snapping out from under him.
Regan, we just saw that loose off turn 2. That car was all over the place.
Thank you for subscribing.
How daredevil that race is there. You go down this long straightaway side by side, and it's like, I'm not lifting.
Playing chicken.
Yeah, it's chicken. I'm not lifting. You know, we all run a lot.
29 subs to go to 4,500.
Sure hope he lives soon.
Yeah, because I'm better than you are.
For 21st place, Christopher Bell has been going at it with Austin Cindric. Now, Bell finished 11th in stage 1, but had a 15-second pit stop, so he restarted, well, 21st. Hasn't gained a spot.
I think it's because he's been beside the 2 car the whole time. They haven't been able to get anywhere.
So of the top 9, only Blaney and Logano took 2 tires. Everybody else got 4. So it worked out fine for the Penske cars, not so well for others.
Not really sure why.
You're a NASCAR driver? Yeah, Johnny. Video games help that, right?
I don't know if it's
that's those 2 tires falling back even further and further, right? That's the coming goers.
5 laps to go here.
With only 6
Stage
to go,
2.
5 to go in the stage here. Like I said, I like to play. It's needed, and it worked. You learn what you needed to do. You know the number of laps. That
Blaney,
you can make
Busch.
that play work.
Blaney's opened that up now to a second on Kyle.
This one was just a few laps too long.
6th place for
Steve,
Stenhouse now.
thank you for that. Subscribe.
6 cars at the front of the field took just 2 tires on that last stop.
You know, Mike, I teased Ricky Stenhouse in a good way. I said,
4 to
"Why does
go.
it seem like you're always finishing 7th? That's a really good thing. Today has a shot to be better than 7th.
There he comes into turn 1, way up the hill.
That's right. A safety X skater. You're
Yeah,
funny.
he's over there at Tri-City Speedway. About
Thank
10,
you, Steve. Casa Grande. Thank you.
On Thursday night, he was running an open wheel midget car, lost the left rear wheel, but he's a racer. He'll race anything.
I
Ricky
tell you what,
Stenhouse.
in this NASCAR, if you finish 7th every
3 to
weekend,
go.
I'll tell you, that'd probably take you all the way to the finals in Phoenix.
Yeah, and that
ain't no bad go.
Yeah, that was my point.
Work
for it,
baby.
I think
Let's
he's
see
getting
some hard
better
work
now
out
every
there.
week.
You run 7th every week. Before you know it, you'll be running 5th, top 5s, and then here comes the wins.
Well, other than clean air on the
Looks
nose,
like Blaney's going to get this. He's a second ahead of Kyle Busch.
The 2 tires have prevailed for him.
Here's a battle for a point. Every point matters. Seen it when it comes down to the wire.
Larson going deep into the corner on Truex, battling for 10th place.
In stage 2. 20 laps into this race, Kyle Larson wasn't thinking about any stage points. He was so off the pace, and they dialed that car right in.
And isn't that the sign of a championship, Mikey? I mean, he's in trouble.
I would let you play it if it was a Brave stream, but it's just too loud.
And like you talk about, these are points
Too
for a
loud.
championship.
2 weeks in a row, by the way. They were under the hood of that race car, adjusting massive wholesale changes.
Exactly, William. He's hot, dude.
Got that guy a car capable of driving right back up to the front.
And if you count the All-Star race, 3 weeks in a row.
Yeah. Yes, that's exactly right.
All right, final lap of the stage.
Eyeglasses in.
Getting them all, this boy. Ryan Blaney.
Final lap. Ryan Blaney.
Going for his 2nd stage win of the season. He got his first last week.
He got his taste of that winning, man. And Kyle making a one last run.
He's going to grab one here over Kyle Busch by less than 4/10.
So Ryan Blaney,
Busch
congratulations.
to his bumper, and there's.
When UC got unpredictable, I got rapid symptom relief with Rinvoq and left bathroom emergency.
All right. So, where are we? End of stage 2. Yes, sir. We're at the end of stage 2 now. And make sure you're hitting that like button. We're at 219 on the likes. Let's see if we can go to 230 on the likes. It'll be our new goal, 230 likes. If you're just joining us, we do NASCAR here every Sunday on the channel. We would love for you to join our community. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button for us to help us get some more folks in here. A points man putting it up to be a race winner. That's right. So it's Larson finishes in 11th place. Just did not get that 10th spot off of Truex Jr. But right now, the Chevys are the ones in the top 10. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. What a move that had took 2 tires, got himself in the top 10. So Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is in 6th, Logano's in 7th, Harvick in 8th, Chastain in 9th, and Larson. Oh, they did move him up. Larson's in 10th spot now, y'all. Larson in 10th spot. 1 to go. Gotta go be productive for a minute. All right, man. Good to see you. So we're waiting on a commercial break to come back here, and we'll do some pit stops. And then we'll start stage 3. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We'll go 7 more to 230 likes. 7 more to 230 likes. And we'll move on from there. Or as we're working on 4 hours and 20 minutes streaming now. We did have a 1 hour and 45 minute lightning delay. If you're just joining us, wondering why we're still racing, we did have a big lightning delay here on the channel, so at the racetrack. So, but looks like we're clear now, and we're gonna see what happens here coming up in stage 3, the final stage of 100 laps. Thank you, William Frederick, for subscribing. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And we'll see what we got now. And we're up to, woo, look at that. We are 19 subscribers away from 4,500, y'all. 19 away. And we're going to go back to the in-race audio as we're going to start stage 3 here after some pit stops.
Welcome back to St. Louis. Stage 2 in the books. Ryan Blaney, the stage winner. Well, this unique oval has presented its challenges, and one of those is upshifting and downshifting. 5th, 4th, 3rd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. There's a lot to do, as Larry McReynolds can show us with our Toyota Cutaway car.
You know, Mike, even though we're at a 1.25 mile oval, they're still going to be doing a lot of shifting today. So let's go into our Toyota Tech Center and take a look at our Toyota Cutaway car at the 5-speed sequential shifter. Now, the handle is still to the right side of the driver. It actually works pretty simple. Now, to upshift, you just keep pulling the shifter back. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. To downshift, you just push it ahead, which is what they'll be doing going in the corner. You see the rod, it goes through the firewall to the gearbox in the rear. So actually, once again, a pretty simple system. And you know what? Entering these corners at over 160 miles per hour, a little downshift to 3rd is not a bad thing to slow the car down.
Thanks, Larry. I tell you, that transaxle has impressed me. The gearbox and the rear axle all in one sealed unit. We did see a failure or two last year in the very early going, but I think this is probably its biggest test today.
These things are tested tough, bulletproof, in my opinion, and it's really changed the game. You know, you don't have mistakes. You don't have it getting locked in between the gates.
David Bowling says Blaney. Yep. Lightning saved me. Wife made me go to the Wally World. NASCAR gods are on my side today. William Frederick. I'm glad, brother. Well, we all need to thank Spain for allowing me to do this too on a Sunday. We're exhausted, but it's a lazy Sunday. But thanks Spain in the chat. Thanks Spain in the chat for letting me do my shenanigans here on the channel. Let's all give some love to Spain. She is the winner in all this. Jeff Maurer, thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate that. What timestamp was Chase riding the wall, please? Chase was not in this race. I think is that what you said, Chase? Let's see. I don't think you said. Did you say Chase? Oh, Chastain riding the wall. Chastain hasn't been riding the wall yet. He's in 9th. He hasn't been wrecking.
Due to inspection failure, Blaney lost his pit
so coming up, pit stops. Pit stops.
Immediately in front and behind him are not on the lead lap, so he'll be able to get a clean entry and exit from his box.
And a great pit stop all starts with a great entry by the driver. He's got to put it right on the mark so the choreography of the pit stop can go down.
He was so lucky when that 6 car went a lap down.
All right, here we go, Jamie.
Daniel Suarez in the 99. Welcome to the top 5. It's been a rough 4 weeks for him, finishing 15th or worse. What a top 5 would do for this team. 4 tires here, good balance.
What's up, Ches?
Overall, doesn't feel like he's as good on the long run as the guys around him. Ryan Blaney in the 12 said, just bottom line, keep me turning through the middle. Battery's been tight. 2 tires for the 12, Regan.
Denny Hamlin, the 11 car, still needing to be tighter with that car. He's free in the middle of 1 and 2 and off of 2 in particular. And the 8 car, Kyle Busch, laps 15 to 18, it starts to get loose off, and then it starts getting tighter center after that.
All right, here's your race off pit road, sponsored by Ram.
Willie B, how about this?
Tyler Reddick and William Byron. And Reddick gambles with 2 tires.
Reddick. That's a big move for Reddick. He moves up 11 spots, 2 tires only for Reddick. Byron, Blaney, Hamlin, Suarez, Busch, Stenhouse, Austin Cindric up 12 spots with 2 tires as well. What's up, Chess, man? Doing a great Sunday, dude. Appreciate you being here. So we're under 97 laps to go in this stage 3.
At Tri-City Speedway on Friday nights, or Highland Speedway, Highland, Illinois on Saturdays.
Kid from Stanford was awesome. John V. freshman too. I've coached against her. Destroyed us. Ooh. Reddick betting on a caution.
All you guys, I just love racing.
You're my buddy. You're my buddy, Kenny.
No kumbaya. There's times I wanted to wreck y'all, but I love you right now.
All right, Kenny Wallace, thank you.
Here was me last night here.
Stage 3 at St. Louis. Lots of racing left to go today on FS1.
So we won the belt there, Coach. Won the belts. All right, so third stage beginning now. We have 95 laps to go. Reddick betting on a caution, he says. Well, Tyler Reddick taking 2 tires. He's been a strong car all day. Chastain rode the wall last year in Martinsville. That's right, JT. And they have banned that from Martinsville. You're no longer allowed to do that. Belt is awesome. Yeah, it was cool. We had a good time with it. So we just won the game. That's right. Braves win 8-5, win the series in Arizona, which is huge for the Braves. So coming up, the Mets series. Braves have Monday night off, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday against the Mets back in Atlanta. So we'll be doing 2 of those games, I believe. So make sure you guys hang out with us next week for Braves versus Mets, and we'll have a good time on the channel. But this Sunday, we're doing NASCAR, and next Sunday as well, NASCAR on the channel. So we're in stage 3, 95 laps to go. Tyler Reddick gambles and rolls 2 tires and moves to first place. So William Byron, that 24, that Rainbow Warriors Chevrolet, Hendrick Chevrolet, and then Blaney, who was been dominant. Let's see if Blaney can get back out front, or is Tyler Reddick going to dominate here and get back to it. So can't take the wall back. Love Live 31. So we are just ready to start. 2 weeks till Nashville. That's right, Kenneth. We'll be there live from the track like we did last year. Eddie hit a grand slam. I know, Tim. That's awesome, man. So good. Eddie Rosario. Gotta love it, dude. Coming to a YouTube short near me. Checking out our YouTube shorts. I'll be doing it on this race tomorrow on the channel. We do our YouTube shorts, and then Tuesday we'll pick back up with our Brave shorts during the daytime. We release shorts Monday through Friday on the channel, and make sure you check those out too as well. That helps with our views and our subs too. So 273 of us here. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 230 on the likes, and then we'll go to 240. But next week is Sonoma, the Toyota Save Mart 350. That should be an interesting race. Starting at 2:30, so we'll do a 2 o'clock pre-race again next Sunday.
At 3:30 Eastern, only on Fox. Jamie McMurray will join Clint Boyer and me to call the race, where Daniel Suarez picked up his first ever Cup Series victory 1 year ago.
A little bit bittersweet. Such a
so lights out on the pace car. We're ready to go racing.
Leaving, right, it's hard. It's all still handy old ball over, but looking forward to doing that to the NBC guys. I know Dale Jr., Jeff Burton, all of our buddies, Rick Allen, they're locked and loaded and ready for their side of the ball, or their side of it. But Sonoma, man, fun weekend. What a blast.
So there's been fiber issues and trouble with data transmission and reception outside the track. Regan, how are the teams dealing with it?
Yeah, Mike, we touched on it earlier in the race about the fact they didn't have the internet. What that means, they don't have SMT data. They don't have timing and scoring on the pit boxes. They don't have anything they're accustomed to. Keep that in mind if this turns into a fuel mileage race. They use that SMT data to predict how much fuel they're going to have.
Interesting.
These guys are going to have calculators and pens out down here.
They're going to wish they had Larry Mack on pit road.
We won't be able to see what they're doing.
William Byron's pit stop was the fastest one of the entire day, so he is up there on the front row with Tyler Reddick for
I'm going to tell you, William Byron's crew won it. Helped him out last week in Coca-Cola 600.
We're back to green.
Green flag. Green flag. 149 of 240 to go. 93 laps.
Clear, yes. Makes that bottom work.
Well, that's two cars right there that we thought were going to be strong. Can you get them out front?
There's Denny making a move on Blaney.
Well,
inside, Reddick gives up the lead, and William Byron, the new leader.
A 4-pack, 4 cars under a blanket right here. Hamlin, Blaney, Busch, way out wide, out from under the blanket. Suarez
Yeah, unfortunately, he didn't win last week. You're right.
And again, we're going to see this 2 versus 4 tire situation play out.
Well, Reddick is taking advantage of his so far, able to hold down that second spot. Look how fast Denny is around the bottom here.
Come on, Denny.
Much like we saw that last run with these 2 tires. Let's talk about this for a second with Reddick. There's going to be a window, right? There's a 20, 25 lap window where that holds strong, and then you're going to start having trouble. Maybe you catch a caution. That's what you're hoping for.
Suarez really strong on the bottom against Kyle Busch off turn 2. He's been fast all day, Clint. Moved up through the field, doing a good job.
So the 2 tire cars on this last stop are Reddick, Austin Cindric, and Michael McDowell.
Yeah,
Cindric and McDowell, 12th and 13th.
And you saw it when on the race on pit road, plus 11. You tell me how he's going to pass 11 cars on that racetrack. No chance. You're not going to happen. Let's take that gamble. Let's see what happens here. Give luck a chance to operate.
Denny moves to second place. He's going after Byron.
4 tires like everybody else.
That's right.
And it's a game changer.
You have to run enough laps here that everybody's going to come in and do the same thing. But you have to net gain somehow, some way.
I'm a Chevy guy, but really want to see Blaney go back to back. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Suarez going after Busch for 4th and is going to get it there.
Suarez making a move on Rowdy. Dallas, your Suarez. He hasn't been on the screen all day today. He's in 6th. No, he moved up to 5th. Denny to 3rd. He's in 2nd now, G. He's in 2nd. He'll score it here in a second when he goes across the line.
Blaney made it work on 2 tires in the last green flag.
Now he should move up to 2nd.
Looks like Reddick is holding his own here on 2.
You're awesome.
Thank you, Donnie Tolbert, for subscribing. Appreciate Donnie. Thank you for that.
They need that extra space, don't they? Just dive way down in there. That's so cool to watch.
Jamie.
Well, the difference between these 2 drivers, Blaney's been pretty happy with his race car all day, but the 45 at Tyler Reddick, not so much. He had that spin early on in the first opening laps of this race, and since says he's really disconnected. The front end feels tight, the rear is loose. It starts tight, it ends free. He's struggling to finish the corner. That was all before the last pit stop, so they decided to throw 2 tires at it and see what they could do with the strategy and how long he could hang on up there.
And if that's how one of the best cars here is working, think about everybody else and the kind of day they're having.
Kyle Busch is the one that seems to be struggling the worst in the dirty air. The more cars he gets in front
Pass
of him,
one more.
the
That's
obvious
right.
It's going to handle worse, but he is having fits with that thing right now. I mean, you don't have to look any further than what we were talking about with William Byron.
87 to go.
The same way, kind of mired back in traffic, stuck where he was at, put that thing out front. He set sail.
You saw Chase Briscoe back on track, 49 laps down. And this from Ty Gibbs in 22nd. Tell you, the racing from 20th on back here.
48, Thomas.
We
Yeah.
have 42 lead lap cars, and they are really going at it.
Bowman in 12th.
They got to make something happen.
It's hard to explain to somebody that you raced way harder for 25th than you did for the lead, but it's so true.
15th place, Christopher Bell. Battling a new dad for the 2nd time, Austin Dillon. They welcomed a daughter. Whitney welcomed a daughter this week, Blaze.
And I welcome to the Girl Dad Club.
Oh, yeah.
Ty Gibbs has been quiet today, hasn't he? Clint, you kind of
Yep, Ty
how he would
Gibbs.
perform here and hadn't had
Ty
much
Gibbs
to talk
back in
about yet.
22nd spot. Let's take a look at the back of the pack.
You know, when you have a teammate, Hamlin, with the speed.
Corey
that he
LaJoy
showed
in that
his
9
car,
there, guys. I know you
know,
guys are
maybe
interested
they'd
in
be
that
able to
9
look
car.
over at
He's in
those after
26th
practice
spot there.
qualifying and mire to something, but that's just not the case.
Eric
They're
Jones
a little
in
bit
the
off for them.
43 car bumping into the top 20.
18th for Jones now. And here's
Get ready to shave your head. Yep.
0.6 of a second.
Lots of subs. See, I know, man.
William Byron has not finished outside the top 5 since April.
16, 15 now. 15 to go to 4,500.
Coming up through the ranks and just an amazing driver from the time we got him in the
June
truck.
11th, your birthday. Awesome, Thomas.
Special.
Well, the only one
Happy
that's really
birthday.
been able to hold the speed to his level is Larson, his teammate.
Justin
right?
dropping the
We
Blaney
showed you the
redeem.
beat. I mean, it's the worst heartbeat you've ever seen. He's running at 180 beats per minute, where Byron's just steady 80, consistent every week.
Larson was on a defib when this thing started, and now he's fought his way inside the top 10. What an effort for that team. Can he get up to the top 5? Sledding gets pretty tough when you race inside the top 10.
It is, but you keep moving this direction and keep finding little things like you have. Keep grinding this thing out. That's exactly what championship.
83 to go. Come on, Blaney. Jason says, Jacob says, come on, Blaney. Blaney there, a second and a half behind Byron. Hamlin's there's a half a second now.
Special relationships.
Reddick 3 seconds back.
Like Kyle Larson, it just makes for fantastic results.
Well, even with all the on-track activity this week, including the Truck Series, the track temperature is now the lowest it's been all week. It's finally under 100 degrees.
Well, inching in.
Keep on hitting that like button. Let's go to 240 on the likes. 240 on the likes. Hit that like button for us, guys.
When we needed to, let those lightning strikes hot and slick out, this track would have been definitely different.
What a day it's been for McDowell. Had a spin, went to the back, had contact with the wall, took 2 tires, didn't work. Now he's got all the way up to the 14th position. Good rally for this team.
And again, they took 2 tires on this stop.
Making it work now.
Yep.
Those guys 7th through 16th
Chris Buescher,
still are there. Fractions of seconds. Great effort. Good teams. And that's 7th through 16th. Logano, Harvick, Stenhouse, Larson, Truex, Bowman, Wallace, McDowell, Bell, and Dillon. You're just coming in. Hit that like button, guys. We're trying to get to 240 likes. Thomas says, come on, Kyle Larson.
For the lead.
Hamlin 0.4 of a second back. For about
0.4 of a
lap,
hundred.
it's been between 4 and 5/10 of a second. And now he cuts the margin even further.
Craig, should be a little thumbs up button and a little red subscribe button.
77 laps to go in St. Louis. William Byron leading.
That's right. Yes, sir, Clan. We've been getting updates. Big Eddie Rosario home run. Grand slam. Craig, exit chat buttons will be there. Then come back. So we're going to a commercial break. But appreciate every single one of y'all coming in here tonight. 319 of us now coming in. As we come always toward the late stages, it gets a little crowded in here. So let's see if we can get a huge following in here tonight by the end of this race. Sometimes up to 700, 800. We haven't got 1K yet, but that should come, I'm sure. But appreciate everybody being here tonight. On the Go at CeeLo is a channel. We do NASCAR here every Sunday. We've been doing it since the Daytona Speed Weeks. And we hope for you to join us for the rest of the season as Sonoma next week. And then we have the week off for Father's Day. And then we'll be live from the track. We'll be live, as you can see, in-race racing, live from the track from Turn 1. We'll be doing a lot of stuff for the races here coming up this end of June at Nashville. And then we'll be back to our normal schedule. But that is the schedule here for the time being right now. So thank you guys so much for it. Nicholas said, I said it earlier, I wanted to see him win, so I wasn't sure, but I like him at first. That's right. It'll be a sub button and a like button. That's right, Kenneth Clark. Hit that like button, y'all, as we're trying to get to 250 on the likes. And there is some more subscribers. So we are 12 subscribers away from 4,500 subs. Let's go 48. Justin says he's gambling in there doing the mini games. Craig, have to go to the channel, hit the drop down button, and you should see it. Yes, sir. Thank you for helping him trying to subscribe and hit that like button. I got the best mods in the business. I got the best family in the business here on the chat. We're all friendly. We have a good time. We don't deal with crazy people in here. No drama. It's all about watching some racing and cheering on our favorite teams and having a good time. So that's what I love about this the best. So, but you guys, okay, I got it. I'm an idiot. No, you're not an idiot, Craig. Sometimes that's how it goes. But thank you, Craig, for subscribing. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for it. And there we are, 10 subscribers away from 4,500 subs, as we're going to go back to racing here in Race Audio. As we're 73 laps to go. 73. When does Rowdy make a move? He's in 4th place. He's 4 seconds behind.
Let's look at today's race summary, sponsored by Mother's
He's what, 24th, 25th? Let's see.
We have 72 laps to go. 168.
Who are you talking about? Ty Gibbs?
Are complete. We've had 5 different leaders.
KBM. Kyle Busch Motorsports 2488.
So far today.
I like that. That's a cool sub.
Flags counting the 2 stage breaks. The only car out of the race is Carson Hocevar, who exploded.
But Byron continues to dominate like he did last week.
32 cars on the lead lap, all the way back to BJ.
Yes, Sonoma is a road course. Correct, yes.
Mike, and it's lined up behind Tyler Reddick. He's got them stacked up, and the first one to get around is Daniel Suarez.
You need to put a billboard up so new people in the chat.
Two-tire operation and call that they
Rowdy, true. He is gambling on a caution before he gives all those spots back. All right, thanks, Clan. Appreciate it. Make sure you go check out Clan HBS. He does a great job with baseball, Atlanta Braves baseball. He does every game he seems to. I just can't do that. But make sure you go check out Clan HBS. Kenneth, can you drop, or Nicholas, can you drop Clan HBS's link in the chat if you like baseball? Check it out.
And that's how close things are for the lead.
6th place, Joey Logano. Passing Tyler Reddick.
There we go. 9 more to go. If someone could drop Clan HBS's thing in the chat, that would be awesome. There it is. Nicholas, thank you, buddy. There is his link. Go subscribe to him. He does a good job.
Had quite a run. He restarted 22nd. He is up to 13th. Make that 12th with this pass of Alex Bowman.
And we know how we've seen how.
Yeah, Maverick Sports. He's another one of our favorites. Maverick Sports. Make sure you check him out as well. He does a lot of baseball, a lot of sports. Check him out too.
Very loose on top of the racetrack, Kevin Harvick.
Whoa, that was a squeeze play, wasn't it? Joey Logano shut the door.
Clear, I said near, no clear. That was really close.
You saw
Stenhouse Jr.
68 to go.
Man, he was so loose in the corner. There he is, off the corner loose, sideways.
Just outside the top 10, Martin Truex running 11th. Regan.
Well, Mike, the 19-car Martin Truex, they feel like they've actually got a piece of brake rotor from that earlier caution with Carson Hocevar stuck in the splitter of that car. He's kind of fizzled out right now. Can't move his way forward like he was early in the race. That may be a big part of it. He also just said, I burnt the rear tires off. Jamie?
And a couple spots behind him, Alex Bowman in the 48 started this race 18th up to 13th now. When they put 2 tires on it, he lost all the handling, so they brought him in that last stop, put 4 tires on it, made adjustments. But I talked to Alex about his comeback last week after missing a few races with that broken vertebrae. He said, I was fine in the race car, but I was sore all week long, and I did not expect that. He said, I've been stretching, but there's nothing else I can do. In the car, I'm fine, but I know this next
Hamlin's a half a second.
Thanks for the update.
There are at least 6 full-time Cup drivers who got their beginning on the first. Uh-oh, Reddick's in the wall. Reddick's in the wall.
Exact same situation. Now, he was a 2-tire guy here, but I think you're looking at the same exact thing.
Reddick's in the wall.
Just like Carson Hocevar.
And we're under caution.
I saw the smoke in those guys' screen there, and man, sure enough, Reddick
Now this caution is a break for William Byron.
Yep.
On the team radio, they had a concern that he might have a right front tire rub for the 24.
Maybe working his way through some of that lap traffic. I don't see anything.
Oh,
okay, here he comes down.
Yeah.
Poof, exact same thing as Hocevar. I'm going to tell you that's a brake rotor as well.
Just a violent explosion right there. Yep. And look at him hugging that wall.
Look at the shrapnel coming out from behind there.
That's so smart of those guys to hug that wall and not go up into it at an angle.
Takes me back to Pocono a long time ago. Jimmy Johnson had the same thing happen. Spun down below.
2 tires. You gamble and it fails. We don't do very good on road courses. No, he's not a very good road course driver. How much longer do you think Busch is going to go? He's getting up there. He is.
He certainly confirmed what you guys saw. Brake rotor explosion there.
Go Vols. That's right, coach.
Man, he was the one needing a caution. Didn't need to be the caution.
Keep on hitting that like button. 3 more to 250.
A lot of shrapnel in front of those cars. Remember the 14 car ran through that, knocked a hole in the radiator. That
3 more to 250. Hit that like button, guys.
Behind him when that happened. Keep an eye on those cars.
We'll go to 260 after that.
Free pass for the second caution in a row here.
I'm going to tell you, 65 to go. This is setting up the money stop.
But you got to get 4 here, don't you?
There's the brake rotor. See all the pieces broke? Hot, hot, hot. Hold. Be careful kicking in things. Look how big that rotor is. Hard to believe that thing would break.
We talked a lot about that.
Man, look at his tire. Just disintegrated. That's what happens when you only take 2 tires.
Just a little bit too much.
The brakes much bigger on this 7th gen car than what we had
That's what
before,
you do. You gamble to get up there, and that happens.
Diameter wheel that we now have, that BBS forged alloy wheel.
So let's go to 260 now on the likes. Let's see if we can get 300 likes tonight before the end of the game. Yes, Tim.
They optimize
Yes.
at a certain temperature, right? That's where they find the most grip. What they don't like is getting hot.
The rim was
to there
cracked.
and
I
then
know.
cold and then hot
Well,
to there.
he
And
hit
with
the
these
wall.
long straightaways at this racetrack and the brake pressure that they apply after that, that's really hard on these brakes.
Go win the race, 48.
2 failures today.
Thomas cheering on the 48.
Kevin Harvick last race here, last year, same exact thing happened. Rolls reverse, just getting into 3 instead of 1. That's a pretty bad place.
I'd say Busch all time.
As soon as you lay your foot on the brake, that
Top
thing goes
10
to the floor.
all time.
You along for the ride.
But again, thank goodness it happens on
Rowdy
the straightaway,
every point. Byron, Wallace, Gregson, Burton, Gilliland, Bell, and Jones all made a name for themselves at KBM. So 7 drivers in the field.
You know, Clint, you mentioned the money
Yes, sir.
stop. What about, I talked about Byron's team, getting them that track position. What will we see here? I think you've got to get 4 tires, 64 laps. The guys can make it from here. So this is a big moment of the race here coming on pit road.
Oh, I think you're definitely taking 4 tires. Hey, here's the deal. No mistakes. That's what I mean by the money stop. Do not beat yourself here. Them boys have been money. How many times? Was that 5 or 6 times they capitalized last week on that #1 stall? Put old Willie B out front and 24 cars. Those guys are
I blame that on Biffle water bottle. Justin, that's right. Another brake rotor, I heard. Yep, Bill.
In the window now where the teams can
So
make it
64 laps to go here
all the way to the finish at lap
in
240.
stage 3.
Just because of that #1 stall.
Hit that like button, y'all. Let's go to 260 on the likes. 260 on the likes.
Pit stall because of that. That team just showed everybody here with that last stop on pit road that they got the lead with them.
The young stud pitched good today, I heard.
They had, the 24 team had 3
Look at this kid.
of the fastest 6 stops of the entire season last week.
I think they just had one of the fastest ones this season last stop. Can they do it again?
Rudy Fugel's the crew chief.
So here we go.
Car chief, Jeff Cordero,
Pit
Ryan
stops.
Patton, Oren Osowski, Spencer Bishop.
See if Byron can do it again. His crew is beast, man. San Diego said, CeeLo, I bet those people in the stands heard that pop when it exploded. I bet.
To get you up front, gain spots on pit
Here we
road
go.
Goes a long ways. Jamie?
A lot of discussion, Clint,
There's
on
the
2 or
Byron.
4 tires. Travis Mack and Daniel Suarez going back and forth. They think, though, 4 tires will probably be the call here. The 12 of Ryan Blaney said, let's take a big swing at it here. Let's get on the other side of it. Free me up. Get me to turn better so we can win this race. 4 tires there. Regan.
William Byron's crew is pretty good. His race car is also pretty good right now. Just a little free and clean air for him. Said to leave it alone in the 11 of Denny Hamlin. A little bit better from the last run. Just still needs that little bit of late exit grip.
Kyle Larson, 2 tires, 7 positions gained on pit road. Michael McDowell, another 2-tire change, picks up 9 spots.
Yeah, he had contact with Blaney coming out of the pits.
So Larson's 2 tires only.
He always have to have 2.
You would think he would learn. McDowell, 2 tires. He's up 9 spots.
62 laps to go in St. Louis.
62 laps to go here as we are getting it down here to the end. Hopefully the 8 doesn't have a crappy pit stall again. Let's see what happened to the 8. CeeLo, did you see the Grand Slam yet after the stream? You should watch it. I will watch it. Bobby Play, ZOC, what's going on? Welcome in the stream. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. We're still looking for 260 on the likes. If you haven't hit the like button, we're trying to get to 260 on the likes. And let's see if did we reach our goal of 2,500 subs yet? We have not. So we are 8 subscribers away from 2,500 subs. We are 6 likes away from 260. Help us get to those goals, guys, and we'll move on from there. But thank you guys so much for all the love today. See if we can we had about 300 in here, but it kind of dismaled a little bit, but we'll see if we can get them all back here. But thank you guys so much for everything today. It's been a blast. I'm going to report. All right. There it is. So we're waiting on a commercial to come back. And we'll get some more folks in here. 6 more to 260. Hit that like button for us. We're at 298 people here in the chat. Crappy pit stop. Let's see where he's at. Kyle Busch in 3rd spot. Kyle Larson. Denny Hamlin. Kyle Busch. Your top 3. And we have a new leader. What we do when we have a new leader, we bring them on the screen if possible. If we have a redeem for them. But we do. We have a Kyle Larson redeem for you guys. Here he comes on the screen. Let's see right there. Tim says playoff Eddie's in clutch. He's back. Yeah, he had a huge night the other night, right? He had 2 homers when we streamed. I'm a Blue Jays fan. You guys stole our GM. I guess it's payback for the 92 World Series. Thank you, Rowdy Every Point, for that $5 super chat. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. We are monetized by YouTube, and super chats are on. Thank you so much, Rowdy Everpoint. Yes, I am a Braves fan, as you can see. Acuna Matata. Woohoo, Larson, Sarah said. Where's she come from? Well, what's up, Sarah? How you doing? Welcome into the stream. So here we go. How do you get points for the redeems? Amazing Gamer. Will someone, one of the mods, explain that real quick?
In the shadow of the Gateway Arch of St. Louis.
Well, he finally made it to the front.
Yeah, Kyle Larson.
That's amazing.
Just that. We have a man down on pit road, and we believe it's from Eric Jones' crew. Went down during that stop, being treated by the AMR safety team on pit road at the head end of pit road, pit stall number 2. And we'll give you further details when they become available.
Oh, no.
Always a scary situation on these tight pit roads, any pit road. It's not necessarily just because it's tight. It's just a lot going on down there. You have a caution like that with a lot of cars in the lead lap. There's just a lot going on pit road.
So with pit road blocked by the safety equipment, we'll stay under caution here for another lap or 2.
So apparently someone got hurt. Someone got hurt on pit road, so they're not going back green anytime soon.
Got out of the pits ahead of William.
But Kyle Larson is your new leader.
On those 2 tires.
So Tyler Reddick joins Carson Hocevar out of the race, both for exploding brake rotors at the end of the front straightaway. Chase Briscoe 49 laps down. Brad Keselowski 2 laps down with an engine miss, but slugging.
Thank you, Gene, buddy. Appreciate it.
And everybody else on the lead lap. 32 lead lap cars as we come down inside the final 60 laps.
Yeah, let's go back to the race off of pit road here, guys. A lot going on. We talked about that. 2 tires, 4 tires. Here come your 2 tires on Larson. The leader, Byron, you can see him back there on 4.
That's a fast stop by the 11.
11. Look how much better he beat Byron's team. That's two 4-tire stops right there. Byron a little bit off. A little bit slow on that 4-tire stop.
So Denny's crew, man, Gene, coming through, getting him out there. He is right there for the pickings. 59 to go.
Just an update
Can
on the
Denny get a win? I predicted
Eric
him.
Jones's team. It's the front changer, Thomas Hatcher. So he was on the outside of the car. They just told me that the 3 of Austin Dillon cut inside the yellow box and clipped him, hit him actually head on square, they said. So we're not sure on the injuries right now. He was put in the ambulance, and we'll get further updates for you, Mike.
Thanks, Jamie. NASCAR has been working to cut down on teams cutting through the
Just, yes, FS1.
Behind them, you'll see the orange line.
And you can listen to it live right here on our channel and have interaction with NASCAR fans and have a good time.
And not interfere with the stop of the car.
So 58 to go.
Looks like they've got a substitute maybe right there, kind of fill in for them.
And we're going back green flag, guys.
And that's somebody from Tyler Reddick's crew that they borrowed now that Reddick is out of the race.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
Helping a guy out, right? Always racers help each other when they're down. Down and out. Reddick was out of the race because of his brake rotor issue. That guy come down and filled in. Hats off.
Oh yeah, we got. I'll tell them next commercial break. We'll talk about the Discord.
Look after one another, Mikey.
And
Tyler Reddick, here's Regan.
Green flag coming down. They're coming down the back stretch, and we're about to go green flag in it. Front tire changer was injured. Yeah, on the Kyle Busch crew.
Not quite soft enough for me to just totally bail out on our 2-tire strategy there, but I was concerned with the amount of laps that we had left that I was gonna have to start really giving up some entry speed into 1. So I had a bad feeling that could be the outcome if I kept pushing hard. I should have just been on top of it a little bit more. Definitely had some signs of it happening, but obviously when it goes like that,
Eric Jones crew. Sorry.
You lose all brakes, so you just try and hang on and find the wall so you don't pound the thing.
Thanks, Tyler.
And he did just that.
Yes.
Hug the wall.
Yeah, good that he's okay.
So we're still looking for 260 on the likes.
2 tires for race leader Kyle Larson.
260 on the likes. Let's go green, 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 green.
Michael McDowell. As we get the restart here, McDowell in 5th place on a 2-tire strategy. 57 to go.
Huge jump for Larson. It's what he needs.
3 wide.
Definitely drove it off in the corner hard, but he washed up the racetrack, opened the door up for Hamlin.
Let's go, Denny.
Push from Kyle Busch in the back.
He needed to come off at 2 in the lead. He did not do that, but it's big push might put him back to it. Clear so far.
Larson with the block. There's Rowdy on the outside. Rowdy on the outside.
On 4 tires, trying for the lead.
But Larson's going to get it there.
Got them both. Great move.
Larson, Rowdy battling. Where's my Rowdy friends?
Wow. That was a power move.
Clear.
They're outside here.
The racetrack.
Not so clear.
Yeah.
Side by side.
On the inside comes Larson battling.
Okay, thank you, Rowdy.
Use your pole sitter. That car's got a ton of speed.
Larson still holding it
Busch
with 2 tires.
Car. He gets clear. It's going to be dangerous. Hard to handle. Larson's holding pretty strong on those 2 tires. I'm impressed.
And we have a new leader, Kyle Busch.
First time he smelt the front
Rowdy.
of the all day.
Right.
Rowdy.
On those pit stops, Denny Hamlin 10.1.
Keep on hitting that like button. One more to 260.
And William Byron 11.1.
57 laps to go.
Mike, we talked about the money stop, and it took William from the lead and dropped him back. He's all the way back in 12th after that restart.
$54 laps to go. Where's my rowdy friends? 8 in the chat. If you're a rowdy friend and you're still watching with us, 8 in the chat. If you're still watching with us.
He did not do good. Could not hold the bottom. The restart.
George, let's go.
William Byron in that 24 car.
Stuck in mid-pack now, back to 14th.
He's like, man, what happened? Where did my track position go? I was just leading this thing.
Is that the first time Bubba
Me
Wallace
8.
has cracked the top 10 today? He's up to
8
10.
ball. Ned, I like that. Gator with the 8.
What a roll he's been on.
4 top 5s in a row.
He's picked up 2 since the restart, as has Ryan Blaney from 6th to 4th. Busch, Larson, Hamlin all started the top 3. And how about McDowell? That 2-tire strategy did not work that well early for the 34, but here McDowell restarted 5th, running 5th.
Michael McDowell.
2-tire fun.
Yeah.
Got spun out because of it. But
What's up, Alex? Welcome in, man.
Used to those 2 tires and is making it work.
So Blaney in 4th.
It works for a while. Man, I don't know if it's going to hold.
Here comes Byron.
Seems about 20 laps, and it 20 laps and it flips a switch. They're going to have to go 60 here.
Oh, Tim, we're glad to have you, bud.
If you're Larson, but you need it to go long enough. All right, you need it to go long enough that everybody's forced to pit.
And when you're in Larson's position with a win in the bank or 2, why not gamble?
I love that.
Yep.
Gives us a lot of fun things to talk about and to watch as Hamlin is
Almost.
running up the track. And I think right now, Blaney's better.
Byron down to 14th.
The pieces for William Byron. 15th now, for crying out loud, leading right before that caution. He's got.
Let's go to 270 on the likes. 270. Let's see if we can get to 300 likes here, y'all.
Running along right there behind.
That's right,
Austin
Gene.
Dillon.
Big community, big family.
Just in front of Austin Cindric, who also took just 2 tires.
What about Larson?
Jeff dropping the 4.
Things they'll go away, but right now things are looking pretty good. What a gamble that is, and what results are achieving right now.
It's on FS1, Alex.
Like I said, it's going to work for a while, and then you're going to start. When that car starts slipping, sliding around, it just gets worse. Just picks up instantly. It looked to me like it was somewhere around 25.
So we're 3 subscribers away.
Battling side by side just a few laps ago. It looked like Harv has rebounded and starting to put a little pressure on Bubba.
William Byron saying on the radio, the car is really loose. I'm not sure what's happened to it. It's fallen to 15th.
You're welcome, Alex. As the lights are on at the track.
From the Toyota Cam of Christopher Bell, 12th and 13th, Ian Truex. And this is 5th place. Daniel Suarez making inroads on McDowell's 2-tire strategy.
That's impressive for McDowell, though. He's been wrecked today, Clint, but yet is able to.
Byron, man,
Been wrecked by a 2-tire situation, right? That's got.
Here comes Logano in 7th, passing McDowell for 6th.
Made the same call. This time it worked.
I think they've done that 3 times to him.
3 times. Sorry.
Johnny. 47 to go. Hit that like button, y'all. Trying to get to 270. See if we can get to 300 likes before this is over.
Left side tires on this most recent stop. And we have checked with Austin.
Ball's up 1-0 on the Cowboys. Nice.
No contact between their car and the injured crew member on Eric Jones' team.
There's Harvick. Solid day for the 4 team, trying to grab 10th away from Bubba.
Is this not the race that Clint Boyer had the accident? No, this is a brand new racetrack.
And think that's good to point out, and I think the reason, going back to Austin
This
Dillon
sucks.
saying that wasn't
Infinite,
us,
what's up, dude?
NASCAR, with the little hash mark we have in these pit boxes, there's a rule now. If you go through that, that's that little corner tab you see in the pit boxes.
Rowdy in place here, 2.5 on Larson.
Thinking, I don't think it was Austin Dillon. I think whatever happened in their box.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not so best friends, no.
3 Toyotas fighting for 11th place.
That 20 has been rolling. It's passed a lot of
Bubba
cars
Wallace
today.
trying to get up there in that top 5. He's in 12th to keep his streak.
In 3rd.
Yeah, Alex, Tuesday
This
and
fifth
Wednesday.
place battle just won't quit. Suarez Logano.
Daniel's having a good day. Conversely, Ross is off the pace. Look at that slide by
Careful.
Logano.
Hold on to it, Joey.
Woo!
That's going to bring that battle right behind them, directly up on them.
Yeah, that's McDowell and Bowman for 7th behind this pair.
Look at them 2 battle. Looks like Suarez might get it.
Noah Gragson,
Ooh, wreck. Noah Gregson into the wall. 42 into the wall. And we're under caution.
With the right side.
Boy, that has been calamity corner today. And Gregson becomes
the left side
victim. Wow. A hit at both ends and the whole left side. He was
Yikes.
24th, and he was also on the 2-tire strategy, we're being told. Drops the window net. Look at, now that's what happens when something happens at the bottom of the racetrack. Look at those skid marks and the heavy impact into the safer barrier.
We'll have to see what happens here, but this is why when you break a brake rotor, you turn to that outside wall like you saw the other 2 do. I'm not saying it was a rotor, but we need to look at the replay.
Now the AMR safety team quickly on the scene. He dropped the window net right away. That's the signal to them that he's okay.
Now the left rear tire was blown out.
Yeah, he just spun around, spun down to the low side, hard into the wall with the driver's side of the race car. If you saw the left tire down, the way that car
right
turned
there.
and spun out way early into the
there.
corner like that.
See all the rubber off the left rear? I don't know that there's I don't know that that's it, but they're definitely a flat left rear.
Well, it's more than flat. The axle, it looks like the axle
what I
shaft
thought I
is
saw.
broken. The way that left rear wheel
One
was
more to
out.
270. Hit that like button, y'all. 270 on the likes. Hit that like button for us. We'll go one more to 270, and then we'll go to 280.
Taking a breather there. That's a hard hit. These cars are very solid on the left sides of these cars. That's a long straightaway. Big run at that wall.
Those black marks looked a whole lot like you'd see at Pocono going into turn 1 if someone would have a tire or brake failure right up into that wall.
And to be so close to the finish and have that happen. What a
We're hearing it was
huge
definitely
hit.
a brake rotor again. Same situation.
Another
All right,
brake
see,
rotor.
Timing was a little bit off there. That car
Wow.
hooked a left right there, spun around, didn't have the option.
Hippie
to just
Crystal
turn it to the outside
Tribe.
wall because
Thank
it
you
didn't
so much
happen
for
when
that
he was right up
subscribe.
against it like it did with the other 2.
It blew out later.
And it had to have been a different rotor. Now, obviously, it wasn't the right front.
So
that did
2
that.
more.
Looking at the way that wheel was
2.
moving around back there.
Maybe blew the left rear.
It could have been. There's quite a debris field down there in turn number 1, so NASCAR has issued the red flag and brought the cars to a halt here with 42 laps to go after rookie Noah Gregson's crash.
Boom. Another rotor. Another rotor broke. It's all about the 8 pit crew. Help us subscribe. 2 more to go. 2 more. Oh boy, oh boy. Alex dropping the raise. Oh, I know, Gene. It's killing me. 2 in a row. I don't know if I can take it. We just gotta we end. This gotta be end over in 6 hours, or I have to cut it. Can't. I think it will. I think we can get 42 laps in 40 minutes. Can we? 50 minutes? They won today, huh? They raised one. So we're commercial break as we're in on a red flag with Noah Gragson hitting the wall, spewing a bunch of crap all over the Curious Rat 3. Yep, red flag. Our second red flag of the night. Denny's up there. Yep, he's in third place. Third place for Denny. Kyle Larson, Kyle Busch. Look at Michael McDowell. Pretty excited for him. 7th spot. Took those 2 tires. It looks like it's going to pay off for him here with this caution. So definitely come in for some pit stops here for this final 42 laps.
Sunday, the NASCAR
Hopefully
Cup Series
we
is
can
on
get this gone.
A roller coaster of chaos awaits in Sonoma.
The 8 has the first pit stall. You're right, though. Chris Cliff Dahl. Thank you for that. Chris Cliff Dahl. Dahl, I hope I'm spelling your last name right. Chris Cliff, thank you.
The Toyota Save Mart 350 from Sonoma. Next Sunday at 3 Eastern.
Jeremy Jones. Thank you, guys. We did it. 4,500 subs.
Car is wrecked and coming down the front.
Thank you guys so much.
This is deja vu all over again.
Exact same thing that happened to the other
What's
two.
up? They made up username.
Right,
Gaming.
blew
What's
out,
up?
Getting into the corner. The only difference is he didn't turn right. Watch way back there. You can see clear back here. That's him. Watch it blow out right. Boom. Boom. Right there, it blew out. But the difference is he turned it off into the corner. He didn't turn it up into that wall like I was telling you Hocevar and Reddick both did. That was heads up driving by them. He paid the price and hit a wall a ton. Brake rotors, man. I'm telling you,
So
that's a problem.
5 more to 290. Let's go to 290 and see if we can get to 300 likes on this channel. Sela, where can I find the things I can buy? Like, I don't have any merch or anything like that, Tim. We're eventually, but nothing right now. Nothing right now. Alex dropping the chop. I'm gonna turn it off because I want them to hear the audio.
It's preferred in a lot of forms of racing.
Try not to do the chop. We'll just do that during the Braves games.
Just going down into the corner and training yourself to make a right instead of that's hard.
Oh, I know.
I'm so impressed with
I want Ryan Blaney or Kyle Busch to win.
Tire brakes go out. You're
So
turning in the
42
corner.
laps
That's
to
a hard
go.
decision to make. That's tough.
Yeah, just unfortunately.
I think we can get this done here. A little good run.
For Noah Gragson.
Fans KB, good route. Go Rowdy.
So we are
Rowdy
still
friends
42
starting to show
laps
up
to the finish, and what we thought was the money
as
stop
he's in first.
will not be. Kyle Larson's 2-tire gamble is going to pay off here because he is running second at this caution flag.
See, though, you have,
We
yeah,
would
for sure,
expect
Alex.
That everybody will
For
come
sure.
in here for tires under this caution flag.
Now what do you do about 2 or 4, Mike? We know what Michael McDowell's going to do.
Oh,
They're just gonna
talking
give it
about
no matter what.
gamble money. Oh, okay.
What do these lead teams do?
You're just sitting in here, so put exclamation, hey, just like this, Tim,
He's on 2 tires. He's
just
gained
like
track
this.
position. So maybe come in, go head to head with these guys, and get 4 and put himself in a position to win this race on equal tires.
Now other guys are going to do exactly what you did. Take 2 tires and
Exclamation
trump you on the
points
track
to find out how many
We said it
points you
before the race
have.
started down on pit road, talked to 2 drivers. They said this is
Not a
gonna
good
be
day for your
strategy
Mets.
play. There's going to be strategy that plays.
Wow,
into
look at all
wins
those
this
points
race.
I got.
We're getting ready to see it.
And then exclamation
So red flag out for cleanup down
Gamble.
in turn 1 from the Noah Gragson incident.
$100.
Still,
Just like that.
31 cars on the lead.
2-0
lap. Greg Keselowski
Vols.
will get the free pass under this caution flag.
Let's go, Lady Vols.
Clint,
So
what do you say,
let me
we got a guy that's been running last
mute
night
this
running
for a second. I'm going to tell you about our Discord while we're in a red flag right here. If you guys want to join our Discord, we are trying to get 100 folks in there. We're about 70 something in. Here is the link for the Discord. We have a NASCAR chat in there as well. We have a bunch of different types of channels you'd like to chat in, Braves, everything. There is the Discord link. You have to have a Discord login to get into the link, and there is your Discord link. So just click on that. We'd love to see you come in and say hi. We're trying to get to about we have 72 folks in there now. 72 folks in the Discord. We'd love for you to join. Midnight 300, what's going on? There we go. There's one. Hello. I'll say hello to you. Hello, Midnight 300. Welcome to the Discord. Appreciate you being. Made it. Awesome. Good deal. I see you in there. So yeah, one just joined. We're trying to get some more folks in there. So we'll bring back the in-race audio.
Kyle Larson behind the wheel still. Yeah, we'll keep battling.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see what you do here. Keep up the good work. Nonetheless, it's been a
Not all the time, Tim.
Yeah, man. Thanks.
Awesome, William.
We've lost our communication with Larry Mack, but he is still able to text us. And Larry says that with less than 40 laps to go and 32 drivers on the lead lap, track position is so important. You have only 15 green flag laps on your tires. Larry thinks a lot of drivers will just stay out.
Yeah, and that was interesting because, hey, here's Dale.
And there's one of them.
By the way, that's what they did last year.
Yeah.
Remember, old Larry told us to have that stuff put up. It's already back of the holler eating ice cream. Do not even think about coming down pit road.
We know what Larry McReynolds would do. He would stay out. And when we first listened in on Larson, he was talking about choosing the inside or outside. That leads me to believe that they're staying out because he's going to maybe line up behind Kyle Busch on the outside instead of taking the bottom.
312.
You know,
in the chat. Thank you guys for joining us in here. Hit that like button. We're 9 likes away from 300 likes.
Out figuring it out. Even when that team is down and out, somehow, some way they can.
We did have a 1 hour and 47-minute lightning delay where nothing was going on, so we're a little behind on the likes than we did last week at the Coca-Cola 600. But I hope everybody's had a good time tonight, and let's see what we can get in here. As it's another red flag, 42 laps to go.
Don't you think that's what
we got about 45 more minutes before I have to pause the stream.
Without the connectivity of the internet and being able to transmit data back and forth, you're right. It's old school, and we're having to make old school choices here.
You know what else?
She's watching TV.
Find your phone.
Find your phone.
Now, each of the manufacturers
She's waiting for this to be over. This was not planned to go 6 hours today. This was supposed to be a 3-hour thing, and that was it.
There's Chevrolets right beside it.
How many guys are up in there, guys and girls, working on the
plans
for these race teams?
Well, usually when a manufacturer-specific one like that, they're overlooking.
But I think they got it cleaned up, so I think we're good to go here. Shannon says, and the Marlins need to get swept by who they're going to play today. That's right.
They certainly,
I don't think these fans counted on being here for 6 hours today.
Here we go.
Remember, some of that stuff's shared. Some of it's shared to different levels than the others. They're the ones that usually dictate that on how they disperse the funding.
Thank you guys for those subs. Got us over 4,500. What a scrub.
They announced a sellout a couple of days ago. And even on a hot day with a lot of sunshine, most of them want to stay and see how this turns out.
Bailey Zimmerman saying, Brothers Osborne saying, concert.
We're back under caution. Wave that flag. Here we go.
Wow. This track went
back under caution.
Make sure fans had plenty of things to do.
So what are you going to do if you're Kyle Busch? Are you staying out? Are you pitting? What are you doing if you're Kyle Busch with 42 to go?
Music Festival. And Dirk Bentley getting ready to perform as the band is entertained by Noah Gregson's car being loaded up onto the rollback right in front of the stage.
Are you?
Going to have to get Noah out of the way, or they'll be standing.
No, Doug, we had an accident in turn one, or turn one. Noah Gregson's car broke a brake rotor and went out.
Didn't know why.
And a lot of those teams, they might be out there stretching, Clint.
Stay out, Kenneth Clark says.
That might all be for show.
Stay out, Rowdy says. Got to pit. 2 tires, Randy Steele says. I just finished my shower. What did I miss? Nothing much. But we'll see. Looks like Rowdy's coming in. They're getting ready, y'all.
come in and
Let's see what happens here. Are they staying out? Are they staying in? No, Tello, they had a little red flag here due to a wreck. But here we go. Who's staying out? Who's staying in? 41 to go. Hit that subscribe. We're 4 likes away from 300 likes, y'all. 4 likes away from 300 likes. Pierre, what's going on, dude? Welcome in, man. Make sure you check out my man Pierre. $9.99 super chat, my friend. Thank you, sir. You are the man. Check out him if you love Nashville. And here we are. We had leaders stayed out. Byron's coming in though. But welcome in. Make sure you check him out. He does all things Nashville, Tennessee. Live streams from Broadway. Check out Pierre on the channel. Pierre, if you want to check out, drop your link. Oh, I thought you were a mod. We gotta. Oh, you gotta make you a mod. Here you go. Hold on a second. Right there. My man. There you go. So Byron's in. Bowman, Byron, thank you, sir, for that super chat.
This run, though, he just said it's sideways, and I don't know why.
51. Oh my God, Tim. So Byron and Bowman, the Hendrick Chevrolets come in. The Hendrick Chevrolet. Thank you, sir.
Man, I hope they come behind me. Larson, he didn't pit on that deficit of 2 tires.
He is great.
He liked that pad. There's a lot of cars behind him that didn't pit.
And he was holding them off. I mean, he was running really good on those 2 tires.
Here we go. So Kyle and Kyle up front. Kyle and Kyle as we go to a commercial break. But thank you guys so much for everything today. We're going to hopefully get this done here. But yeah, my man Z Pierre, man, he is the dude in Nashville. Check him out. Man, I bet you're ready for this CMA Fest coming up this week. I know you're going to be doing some streams. So if you like CMA Fest, I'm sure he'll be streaming every night during CMA Fest. He does live streams from Broadway. He is the best at it. He's in all the honky-tonk bars. It's just like being there. He takes you everywhere and everywhere in Nashville. So make sure you check out Z Pierre. If someone could drop his link in the chat. If that's it right there, Alex, thank you so much. Go and subscribe to my man Pierre. He is the best. Yeah, man, I'll be out. I know you will. I know you will. I'm going to try to get down there this week, too. Do a little vlogging and a little streaming. I'm going to try to. We'll see. I'm not sure if it's going to happen or not. But who's your live race favorite? I'm going Denny, man. Is that you're talking who is live race favorite? I'm talking Denny, I guess. But well, that's who I'm predicting to win, if that's what you're asking. What caused the red flag? It was a accident by Noah Gragson in that 42 car. He hit the wall hard, and he spilled a bunch of crap all over the track. So 40 laps to go. Benjamin says, I have a feeling Martin Truex will steal the race. Truex is in third, and there's 200 laps complete. 40 to go. 40 to go, y'all. Hit that like button. With one more to 300 likes. One more to 300 likes. We have blown out the subs today. We're so almost done here with this race. And we got about, it's going to be like Coca-Cola 600. They're going to hit the checkered flag, and I'm going to have to cut it. Watch out for Blaney. He's coming like a Smoltz fastball. That's right, Justin. We'll see what happens. Blaney wants that win. Back to back, he's in 8th.
39 laps to go.
Let's go, Byron.
Cleaning up the 7th caution of the day. Kyle Busch going to stay outside, and Larson will go to the inside on the front row. Jamie.
And Noah Gragson checked and released now, and that was a big hit. No, any indication what happened and when?
Yeah, it was a hard-ass hit, for sure. Not really. I went and hit the brakes into one, and then the car sit down. And
thank you for those likes, guys.
Brake rotor, I think, out of it, and then at that point, you're like, shit, what do I do? Like, so tried to hook it through the infield. I've seen guys do it at Pocono. Obviously, once I went through the infield, I'm like, that's
yeah, we will go
do,
back. We're going against each other Tuesday.
Into the fence, so tried to scrub a little bit of speed, but you know, overall, just
maybe
tough year. Thanks to Maury Gallagher and Jimmy Johnson and Mike Beam, everybody who's a part of this Legacy Motor Club team, Sunseeker. It's just been tough on us, and thought we were gonna have a decent day and ran on the lead lap.
Winner's going to be Kyle Busch, Lillard says.
Now. So Going to probably one of my favorite places next week, Sonoma. And then I've been counting down the days till this off season. It'll be good to relax and regroup, but everyone's working hard. Thanks.
Here we
to
go,
everyone
green
back in the shop,
flag.
and, definitely a hard ass hit.
Noah Gragson out of the race with 42 to go. All right, there you see the first car on new tires, Martin Truex in 17th place as we go back to green.
That's not what Larson wants, to get put 3 wide. He's able to dive in the corner and keep Blaney behind him. All right. Now he's able to squeeze up ahead of Hamlin. Great corner for Kyle Larson.
Yep. A lot of aggression coming, blocks everywhere, all the way through the field.
Woo. And Kyle Rowdy, the leader.
Suarez to the inside, McDowell way up on the outside. Well, Kyle Busch showing why he chose the outside for that restart, because he had a great run off the corner.
36 to go.
Yeah, they've taken the outside on every. Oh, got a spin. We're going to have a caution.
Oh, my God. Christopher Bell spins. Ay, 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 ay. Come on,
You
man.
got 4 tires just then. That's what you wanted to hear. Grab a couple of spots early, get a caution.
That's back around that, first cars on 4 tires.
Bell was running in 11th place.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, loose on the bottom was Cedric, and he got into Bell, and around Bell went.
Got loose once, caught it, got loose twice, and bounced off of him hard enough it turned him around. That was ahead of that 4-tire conversation, but just desperation setting in, right?
But whipping right around him when this happens is Martin Truex, who gained some ground.
Here's from the Christopher Bell cam.
There's the contact from Cindric.
Yeah, I can't really see much there, but definitely I saw it hit once, hit twice, and turned him around. That's unfortunate. Christopher Bell has passed a lot of cars today. Be frustrated with this.
All right.
Oh,
Harvick's looking good. Denny Hamlin's got this, Johnny Reb says. He's right in the thick. Right in the thick. This late in the race, that was expected. I know.
Trying to stay off of him, right?
Can we go green for a while?
That's not an on-purpose thing. That's just 2
We're
guys
getting
going
close
hard into
here.
The corner, you get loose, and once you do, the only way to correct is turning up the hill. Unfortunately, Christopher Bell was there.
So 35 to go.
Mr. 500, Brad Keselowski making his 500th career start today.
See, back in the pack here. Keselowski, 1 lap down. He's worked his way back to 1 lap down. He might get the lucky dog, and he's back on the lead lap, y'all. Keselowski's back on the lead lap.
I don't think that was extremely aggressive driving by Kyle Larson to get that second position. I don't know that he can do it again.
Oh, no, it's Redeem Brad.
All these
So
cycles on the tires, your
Keselowski
2-tire
back on the
deficit
lead
kinda
lap
goes
now.
away a little bit. Starts to match up a little bit.
I talked about
Blaney is there. He's there. He's in 4th.
Got 2 tires, and he's all the way up to the 11th place right now. So he did a nice job on that restart.
Another
Saw
Biffle
the
water
down
bottle,
out of Christopher Bell when
Justin.
that went down. He's putting himself in a
Just
pretty good position here.
dropping
with
it,
those
right?
tires.
There's Brad
You got to
dropping it.
early though. When these cars are balled up, you're talking about gaining a lot of spots.
Is the
still
Cubs
to get up
is the
to a
Cubs of
winning
NASCAR?
strategy here. And,
So
and
laps
all
on
kinds of
tires.
happen
Kyle's
early
got
on the
29. 1 through 10's got 29 laps. Truex has only 7 laps on his tires. He's in 11th place. And Christopher Bell, of course, he just wrecked. So we have some. Truex is going to have the fastest
18th with those
on the
4
tires.
We'll see where he goes.
Looking back from Ty Gibbs, Corey LaJoy.
They have
24th.
It's about as good as it's been, isn't it?
4 fresh
We
ones.
started 30th, so there was a big gain.
Let's
right
see
there.
what happens.
One of the cars that stopped for tires.
Corey LaJoy, he is there in 24th on the lead lap.
Holding strong, holding steady to what their game plan was. 2 tires, 2 tires, 2 tires.
Make sure you're hitting that like button, y'all. 306 likes. Let's go to 310 and hit that subscribe as well. Thank you so much, guys. Keep on hitting that subscribe.
Fifth. That's a
We got to our goal of 4,500 subs today.
McDowell with a lot
106 subs today, y'all.
This situation
Wow.
today where the way they're driving with all the up and down shifting, it's like a road course with all left turns. Probably sits right in his
LaJoy is
wheelhouse.
average at best. Yep. Josh Berry.
With a lot of road racing experience. He's
Josh Berry could not race today. Nope, not yet.
And Daniel Suarez won
So
our road
33
race,
laps to go as they're building the time here.
Man, that's such a great
33 laps to go.
Still
We have
impressive
30 more
Stenhouse
minutes.
Jr. Been in the top 10 all
Gotta
day
score. We
long.
gotta get this
He
going
goes
here,
back to
guys.
Coke 600 last week, same exact scenario.
He's the
Over 50% of those have been yellow laps, though.
We have turned the shortest race of the year into about the longest race of the year.
We are racing
He
into
done
the
that.
evening
Did you hear what he
in
said?
the Midwest.
The shortest lap. The shortest race of the year has just turned into the longest race of the year.
Always fun of you, bud.
An update on Thomas Hatcher.
Who wants Denny Hamlin to win besides me? T-Bone right here, baby. Right here.
Video, there was no contact from the number 3 car, but as he came around the front of the car,
How do I
he
get
and
points?
the tire
Exclamation
carrier
points
got tangled up as the
to see
car
how many
slid to
points
a
you
stop.
have.
He ended up on the ground.
Caution breeds, yeah, I know.
The team says he is awake
KBM.
and alert and has been transported to
Here we
a
go.
hospital
Green flag
for
coming up.
further observation and treatment.
Going down the back stretch.
So scary.
All right, go back to green with 33 laps to go.
The most is Eric Jones, just knowing his comrade is okay.
My, oh my.
And as we showed earlier, Tyler Reddick's front tire
The
change.
12 hours of Gateway. I know. Oh my God.
Watch row 5, 6.
Oh.
Watch two. That Blaney was looking to the inside of Larson the last.
The shortest race has become the longest.
Worry about 6.
We need to watch a lot of places because Martin Truex
You're just coming in, hit that like button for us. We're trying to get to 320 on the likes, 320 on the likes. As you're just coming in, we're down to the final stage of the Gateway here. Green flag, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Let's finish this. No cautions. Let's get it going.
And here we go.
See that hand out the window by Kyle? He's saying, come on, buddy. Give me a push to Denny Hamlin.
Two by two, about 10 rows deep.
Larson eases ahead into the corner.
Racing them clean.
Can he wrap it and come out ahead of Busch?
No, Busch has the drive off.
So close here.
All right. Rowdy, does he get the lead?
Corner so hard. He did that in qualifying. That's what put him on the pole. It's going to clear him off at 2.
And Denny moves back to 4th. Logano trying to pass him on the outside.
That's so frustrating when you're there, but you just can't.
29 to
quite close the
go.
deal.
Oh, yeah.
These guys are driving 100% plus right now.
Hamlin clears Logano. That's 4th place.
Got one slow on the front straightaway.
Yep, it's going to call him. That's Greg Galding. Can he get to the inside and out of harm's way? Yes, he's off the track.
Woo!
He got down. He is definitely off the racetrack. We're still green so far.
29 to go, y'all.
Galding has come to a halt.
Oh,
Not sure
no.
they're going to be able to leave him there. Caution waves.
Dang.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Another caution.
Another caution. 28 to go.
And I'm telling you, Clint, with each caution and each restart, the intensity is just going to continue to ratchet up.
Well, I'm telling you, with these
Oh, my God. I tell you what.
help Larson and those
This-
tires. All these cycles on tires washes that.
Ay, ay, ay.
There's Greg Galding's car. Chase Briscoe fans will be happy to know he just got one of his 49 laps back. Well, that's a start. It's a free pass. He had something go through the radiator
Caution gonna be close, CeeLo. I know.
Lost a brake rotor, and Briscoe spent laps, many laps, well, 49 of them, in the garage making repairs.
We're gonna probably have to do what we did at the Coke 600. Like turn it off as soon as it's over.
4 wide back there, Michael. It was wow.
How many laps left? 29.
Twice in the 3 that just didn't happen.
Right.
And these cars are 36 laps on old tires. Truex has got 14. He's still in 9th place.
Yes.
Exactly, Rowdy.
There's a lot of disagreement there. They're still not single file under caution. There's 4 cars that all think they're in about 21st place. NASCAR scoring will sort that out.
Go, Denny, go. 5 hours.
He was clear of Busch.
You just joined us. Help us get that like the 320 now on the likes. 320 on the likes.
He was running about last.
That's right.
And look at him. It's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here again, laps on the tires, and that is pretty much the key statistic here. There's William Byron with just 14 laps. Same for Martin Truex.
So are they going to have pit stops this time? We'll see.
But as you say, every restart.
In terms of time, on how many minutes will it end? Well,
meanwhile, Kyle Busch is saying,
after 6 hours, I can't edit anything. So if I get any copyright, I can't get it, and I won't get the credit for the revenue for being a 6-hour stream. So that's why I'm worried about it. But I think we'll be all right. I muted the commercials at the right time. I don't think I have anything long that we did anything. So I think we should be all right. Last week, we had a couple times when they played the same song over and over when they were...
And Logano was the one that had the patience. Busch beat him on that read.
When they were doing the tributes to the soldiers, they were playing a certain music that was like a shared... hit me with a copyright, but and I muted it, but I think we should be all right. So I'm just going to stay on. And we got a couple super chats. We got a $10 super chat, and we also got one also from who else we got a super chat from. I do apologize. I know Rowdy every point got us a super chat as well. So I'm just going to stay on, guys. We should be all right. It'll make up for the revenue. If you'd like to help out the channel with a super chat, we would love for you to help us out. They have super chats and super stickers available. So we are monetized by YouTube.
And beat him off of 2. He's beat him off of 2 every time so far.
Oh, look at the baby. He wants the baby to be on TV.
Well, got his wish.
But hopefully we can get it in here. 26 to go. I got 20 minutes, so we should be all right. But we'll probably end it pretty quick.
Yeah, fix that. All right.
Hi, buddy. That's fun. Look, Dad.
He's like, look, we're on TV. That's awesome. Look at this guy and his dad, his son. That's awesome, man. That's so cool.
Awesome.
That is so fun.
That's what it's about right there, guys. Taking your son to the race. My son's been to the races. We've had a fun time together. That's cool right there. 409 of us here. Thank you so much for joining us as we're under caution for the 60,000th time. The shortest race is now the longest race. 25 to go.
I saw Gibbs have trouble off of 2. I don't know if he got in.
And we are getting down to the nitty-gritty here.
Back, lost 5 or 6, 7 spots. Just wham off of 2. So that doesn't.
We're at 317 on the likes. Let's go to 320 and then go to 330 on the likes.
On the right rear of his car.
They're showing the fans and all their kids and stuff. So let's see here what happens. I know these guys didn't think they'd be sitting through almost a 6-hour race. But Kyle Busch, 25 to go.
So if we choose here, the restart will come with 23 to go.
Rowdy. And Pierre with the $9.99 super chat. He helped us out too as well. You're welcome, George. Just help us keep on hitting that like button for us. Hit that subscribe. And I think we should be all right. I muted all the commercials. And I don't think I got hit with any intro music that they did when they came back in. So we should be all right.
I mean, you know, it's Kyle Busch going to be hard to beat whether you start next to him or behind him. He's probably better shot next to him, right?
2 times in a row he's made it work. He's stuck in the second position, and that's all he could really, and he had a chance to grab the lead so close, as you called it, Clint.
404 with us here watching the end of this race.
Got a different guy behind him though. Rolls reverse behind him in the
Where's my Rowdy Nation? There's KSU, Maddie. There's another Rowdy. Let me see if you're a Rowdy friend. Let me see that 8 in the chat. Let me see if you're a Rowdy friend. Let me see that 8 in the chat as we're going green this time by 8 in the chat. If you're a Rowdy friend and you want him to win, let's see what happens here, y'all.
Pace car's got to run and hide here. We're going to restart with 23.
So green flag coming up.
Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson on the front row. Keep an eye on Truex coming.
Here we
from
go.
9th,
Have fun, y'all.
the first car up
Fingers
there on
crossed for some yellow. No yellow. Hope everything don't shut off with 2 to go. I know, Johnny. We won't. We'll be okay. Got 20 minutes. We're good.
There's that hand for green flag. Busch out the window. I'm going.
Here we go.
The back of Hamlin on the inside. There's the push. There's the dive bomb. Austin Dillon on the inside of Harvick. You saw. Side by side, still in the front. McDowell in trouble.
Look at Truex. He's all up in the middle of this mess.
A lot of 3 wide here.
Come on, boys.
There's Truex. Look at him pushing Suarez down the back, making ground doing so.
8th place, 3 wide into the corner.
Wallace
up top.
Come on, McDowell. Don't mess things up here.
On the bottom comes Harvick.
Comes Bubba Wallace on that outside.
There's Kyle. Rowdy leading it, y'all. Yes, sir, he says. Denny moves to 3rd. Oh, another wreck.
Oh, Ricky Stenhouse.
Come on, It's Ricky. It's Ricky. What do we call him? Ricky what? Ricky what? What do we call him? Stenhouse.
Intensity.
What do we call him?
That's all a part of this.
Ricky what?
And no surprise, that racing from
Come on.
was so intense. Look at the 3 wide
Jeez.
Follow that down to turn 1.
What do we call him, Gene? Recky Spinhouse. That's it. That's it.
Got clipped to the right rear. Turned him right.
Oh my God! Can this race just end?
Desperation setting in. 3 wide.
Come on, Austin Dillon. There's no reason for it. You're not in the lead.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
They were over.
They were all
another caution. Jesus.
They got a run on him on the inside.
Like, why?
To the right, just trying to squeeze in there.
Austin Dillon, why? Ricky Spinhouse. That's what we call him on this channel. Ricky Spinhouse Jr.
For him. That right front's broke. What a frustrating ending to a great solid day.
Now Stenhouse was top 10 much of the day.
Ricky Spinhouse. Stankhouse, Johnny says. Let's go, Kyle.
Said the name William Byron. He's right.
This is why I love at the end of these races, y'all. We're so delirious, and you guys make me laugh. It's so much fun.
Run the rest of this race.
Oh my God.
You might hear from those
Hit that subscribe, y'all. We haven't had any more subscribes since then. Help us get the keep on going with the subscribes. Keep on going with the likes. We're at 321. Let's go to 340.
Turns right up off the nose of Cindric, right into Ricky Stenhouse Jr.'s lap.
Ricky Spinhouse. Ricky Wreckhouse. Ricky Wreckhouse.
I mean, it was off a 2 into 3.
Alex dropping the J's.
All right, Cindric continues.
I put the fun into this function.
Stenhouse will go on the hook.
5 hours, 44 minutes.
Cindric was way down the track where Dillon was, and there was room to his right.
Call him Danica.
Could have just been trying to angle into the corner. And
that's for Dallas. Okay.
Dillon needs to get an angle into the corner as
so
well.
20 to go. The good thing about it is we're logging laps here. So
he did hook him on purpose.
See this one more time on this wreck with Austin Dillon and Ricky Stenhouse or Ricky Spinhouse.
Dillon actually brushed the front or the rear bumper of Byron. Moves way down.
Goes out.
Maybe starts to
tries to come up.
And goes to the left.
It wasn't. That's just a bad deal.
Yeah, you can't blame any of them.
I'm not
any part of that on Austin Dillon.
Just like that. Rowdy Nation.
Well, if you're going to pick one.
They were
Can
coming
he
on
win
pretty
this?
hard on the inside. I mean, or excuse me, on the outside, both of them. You know, every now and then you don't have to pick it.
435 on
You know,
the attendance here today. Thank you guys. Danica Spinhouse, we call him. There he is. He's done for the day. Ricky Spinhouse
And the 3
is done for the day. Also, everyone should the notification bell so you know every time we're streaming. That's right.
An infraction on the DVP, damaged vehicle policy.
But Austin Dillon's still out there. That's weird. Looks like, and then Almirola's coming into pit.
Here comes some more tires, Clint. Yep.
He's at 18th spot.
NASCAR on Fox crew, our cameramen working on little rest after a long Monday in Charlotte, which, as Nelson Hastings told me, is a really tough teardown. And
it's freaking go time. That's right. 20 laps to go. Will be 19 here to go.
They don't have to just get you the picture.
After this here, 19 laps to go. And I got 15 minutes. But we're probably going to stay on for you guys. It's no worries. We should be all right.
That we've had today, the track and the teams have had, thanks to all of our replay operators.
Are we still racing?
There, and they've given you great pictures and replays of what has unfolded here through 10 caution flags.
The Rays beat the Sox. Nice.
So they're trying to get Ricky Stenhouse's car hooked up and removed from turn 1.
Very soon.
Out to the finish here in St. Louis.
They keep wrecking. All right, commercial time. Hopefully this will be the last commercial, and we're going to run 15 laps without a caution. But thank you guys so much for coming in here. On the Go at CeeLo is the channel. We do NASCAR on the channel. And we would love for you to join us. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that. Hit that subscribe button. And I'm about to lose my voice. Oh my God. So, we are very close to coming to the end of this race. Take a pair of stones to race up front with these crazies. I know it. Alex Bowman just missed the 2-car wreck. Hearts in the chat for CeeLo and his marathon stream. Do it for you guys, y'all. We doing Braves Mets on Tuesday. That's the plan, if I can talk. So coming up, 18 to go. 18 to go, and we're at 326 likes. Let's see if we can get 330 on the likes next. That's our next goal, 330 likes, and we're going back to in-race audio here. In-race audio. Just remember, water bottles bring more water bottles. You're right, Justin. Back at it with 18 laps to go. Why is Kyle and Kyle always battling? I know, right? The Kyle and Kyle show. And then there's Denny. And then Ryan Blaney, who won last week. Well, on Monday. 6 days ago. And then Joey Logano won the race last year. Same, the inaugural race last year. And then Daniel Suarez, Dallas. Your number 99 is... Number 99 is in 6th place. Then Harvick, Truex Jr., McDowell, Bubba Wallace. Bubba Wallace trying to move into the top 5 for like the 6th straight race. And there's his car right here. Bubba Wallace right here. So let's see what happens here as we're going back to racing very soon as we're under caution for a wreck. All the top drivers are... Would you say all the top drivers are up front? Where's Triton at tonight? Hope, yeah, he probably just not feeling well. But here we go. We're getting ready to go back. 454 of us folks in here watching this race. And we got people asleep.
Take a little nap because they are
I took a little nap. He's asleep.
Which has really had a workout today.
And they didn't think the lights would be on here.
Then Tyler Reddick, then Noah Gregson, all into the turn 1 wall, and now Ricky Stenhouse and Austin Dillon. So NASCAR and track officials making repairs there to make sure that that safety system is intact.
So you remember, these safer barriers are steel. That's a steel wall. They're squares, steel tubing.
So they're making repairs to the wall.
Broke right there. Where they
God,
hit it,
can anything
that seam
else
apart.
happen
So welder on standby right behind him
on this race?
Already. Have it fixed up in no time.
First it was
So the field has been
lightning.
stopped on the back straightaway
Then
with
it
the red
was
flag.
a bad wreck.
Foam blocks there
And now
separating
the wall is
steel
injured
part
and
of
they're
the safety
fixing
barrier
it.
from the concrete
What is the
wall,
deal?
and track officials are bringing
And
bottles of water
we're on
to
our
drivers as
third
they wait.
freaking red flag.
Mike Randall Burnett has gotten his
Oh
driver,
my
Kyle Busch,
God,
into
are you
position
kidding
today.
me?
You guys
Can we
started off
run
the
green?
car's been fast all day long.
Oh, I'm never doing it again.
Restart here. Can you guys hold
Crazy.
them off for a couple more if you need to?
Yeah,
Who
we
brought
got
out the
really
caution?
fast 3 Chevy Camaro today.
Austin Dillon.
Done a great job. Had good speed all weekend. So these restarts are getting to be a little much, but you know, it's part of it. We'll
Yes,
we'll see
Johnny,
what
you're
happens
right.
here. Got another 15 laps to go by the time we take the green. So feel good about our chances. Got a real good car and the best driver in the business in the thing. So we'll see what happens.
You're a local guy from 20 minutes away from here. I know you got a lot of friends, family. Your mom at the racetrack today. How nice is it to have your car out in front of all your hometown crowd?
The long run of this race is so boring. I know.
Grew up racing around here.
Y'all in the
Track,
water bottles,
you know,
Louise
before
says.
before it was oval track. So be really cool and really special to win here in front of my hometown, and hopefully we can hold them off.
Thanks, Randall. Jamie?
And Jonathan Hassler brought another strong race car for Ryan Blaney after the big win in the Coke 600 last Monday. Now it's been a good day running up front all day long. But you guys sit fourth. How do you feel like you stack up to the competition around you here for the shootout to the end?
What's up, Tiffany? Welcome in.
I feel like maybe we've lost
How many laps to go? Win. We are 18 laps to go. We're under a red flag condition again for the third time tonight.
So it's been a challenge
When they're
for
fixing
all
a
these teams up and
wall
down pit road with
where
the
there was a
white flag going
wreck,
out. What's it been like for your team?
there's a
Just
good
writing
chance
notes and not being able to
that
communicate.
Bowman can get up the front of the pack silo. Bowman. Nah, he's back in 13th. It's going to be a little bit. I don't think so, man.
Hand notes, watches the the boards
So
here
we're
at the
going
track
on
and improvises. And
5 hours, 52 minutes long.
Time to get to victory lane.
This will
What was
be
the moment like to finally get there on Monday?
longest race I've ever
like I said, it was a
streamed
big
coming
relief.
up
I know
here
this team
in
has been capable with
9
them,
minutes.
in position a lot of times. So it was nice to just finally get the job done.
All right, well, congratulations, and we'll see if he can go 2 for 2, Mike.
Thanks, Jamie. They're getting ready to fire engines now as they're just about done down in turn 1.
Ugh.
You know, we talk all year about the Coca-Cola 600 being stock car racing's longest night.
Chuck Norris would be a good racer.
Flew 5 hours
All right, here we go.
and 10 minutes ago.
Now the cars are rolling. 18 to go.
About 8:30 or so.
Plenty of lights.
This is perfect for the 6 top 10. Yeah.
Racing into the evening.
8:21 is sunset officially, so not quite half an hour away.
Thank you, Charles, for letting us all know.
We went on a little boat ride till
18 to
the
go.
other day, didn't we?
Sure did.
Here we go, y'all. 18 to go.
Kyle Larson, can he do it again?
He should get a little bit better jump.
All right, so let's do it. Let's see in the chat. Predictions in the chat. Let me see. I sure do appreciate you broadcasting this. I've been trying to find a way to follow this race. Thanks again. You're welcome. Bet some them drivers got to be. I bet, sir. All right, so let me see who you got's going to win this race. Let me see the number. Who you think's going to win this race? Is it going to be the 8? Is it going to be the 5? Is it going to be the 11? Is it going to be 12? Is it going to be the 22? No, the number 99. Let's see. Let me see those numbers. Let me see those numbers. Make this chat fly, y'all. Let's get some more folks in here. If we're going to stay past the time, we're going to make it earn it here. Let me see your numbers.
Top 10 after making that pit stop. Watch him. The 23 car has shown a lot of pace lately.
Let me see your numbers.
He's in a good spot.
See a lot of 5, a lot of 8s, some 22s. I don't see many 11s. I see a 4. I see a 19. Who is going to win this race? One Blaney. I've seen one Blaney.
So we'll try it one more time, and we'll probably restart.
A 51.
With 15 laps to go.
This is where that
Who is going to win this race, y'all? Hit that like button. Trying to get to 350 on the likes.
But equally important in this game at this point.
If you're watching this and you haven't hit the like button yet, and I'm staying past my 6 hours, I want to see 400 likes. I don't know how we can do it, but hit that like button. I want to see subscribes. I want to see it. Help me. If I'm helping y'all, you help me. So here we go. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe. And we're going to watch this race together.
Differently to have a shot at first or second place.
Well, let me go back to the first of all, went right back to roles reverse. Blaney's on the bumper of the 5.
We just left this race about an hour ago. 8 has been killing it all night. Amber got out before the traffic got bad. Liked and sub. Trucker Rick, thank you so much.
If you're third place,
99 might win. Cousin Carl was behind the wheel. That's right, man. Cousin Carl. So the lights are off the pace car. It's time to go racing, y'all.
There on row 4 and 5 on the bottom. Both those cars have fresher tires than the rest. Can they get the shove that they need?
Here we go. Hit that like button, y'all. Let's get to 400 likes. If you haven't hit this like button yet, do it for us. Let's get to 400 likes before this is over. Trucker Rick, thank you for that. Hit this like button for us. 400 likes. I want 400 likes. I don't know how you can do it, but make it work.
Still hanging around the top 10.
And taking 2 tires on.
And here we go. Rowdy's going to lead them down. Here we go.
Them engines getting ready to go.
I will show the last 2 laps if we're close to 400. Here we go.
Less laps to run to get to the flag. It'll be
green flag. I always show that.
Back under green.
Here we go. That place was packed.
Busch on the outside.
Green flag.
Larson does not want to lose that second
16
position.
to go.
Be able to slide up in front of Denny.
Loose, sorry. Logano got to the outside of Blaney.
Blaney on the bottom for 4th with Logano.
Kyle.
Now, if you're looking for the CONCACAF Champions League final second leg between the Los Angeles Football Club USA and Club Leon Mexico, it is currently starting over on FS2 and on the Fox Sports app.
Kyle raise them down. Let's go wrecking, boys. That's right, Doug.
This race with 14 laps to go.
This is 14 laps you don't want to miss.
14 to go.
Field backing everybody up. And trying to come back after it on the outside.
Make sure you're hitting that subscribe. Thank you guys so much.
Burnett intensely watching on.
3 wide. Oh my God.
There were 4 wide off of 4.
4 wide. You can't do that. 13 to go.
And Justin Haley was part of that log jam right there, backing up.
No more wrecks, please.
Now he gets away on the bottom. Jones follows him. LaJoy to the outside on Bell, and they're 3 wide right behind him with Ty Gibbs on the inside. Wow.
Wow is right. Look at that beat up number 1 car in the middle of that mess.
Ross Chastain now 24th and fighting hard.
Ty Dillon peeking into the action there in that 77.
Front 14 are single file, so we're watching a great race here from midfield on back. Bell to the bottom now. 3 wide. Burton on the outside. Jones in the middle. And this is for 19th.
The spotters are on the roof thinking, get it sorted out, boys. We need to finish this baby off.
You're awesome.
They are. Slowly but surely. Oh, that's a contact from the 43. Eric Jones getting into Harrison Burton. You see that left front tire damage or fender damage into the tire.
Austin Dillon has gone to the garage. Here is William Byron trying to work his way back up through. He has among the freshest tires out there. He's in 10th. Bubba Wallace got tires at the same time as
25. Thank you, Loretta. Thank you,
There's
Aaron.
Truex down on
Thank
the
you so
bottom, trying
much.
to do away with Michael McDowell for that 8th spot.
You're welcome.
10 to go, boys.
McDowell hanging tough.
I really can't believe how fast this front bunch got singled out. I mean, it's single file all the way back to, what, 8th, 9th place.
Right where we are on the right side of your screen.
Okay. Whew.
McDowell in 8th, Truex underneath.
Almost over. Thought we lost stream in there for a second.
And Wallace right behind him. Inside of 10 laps to go.
No yellow.
Look at McDowell. Trying to size up.
We got a bunch of new subscribers. We did. Keep on hitting that like button. 20 more to 400.
For themselves in this two-tire strategy.
Truex can't wait. Sends it down to the bottom.
Look how
McDowell riding the high side and Harvick right in amongst them.
Harvick.
That 19 car just shot through the center of that corner, didn't he?
Now look how Harvick had to
Please, no cautions. We're out of tires.
Even Byron. That was a great
8 to go.
Great save there.
Kyle Busch leading.
Can he hold on to this top 10?
What a comeback for Byron. After falling out of the top.
There'll be another caution. Thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate it.
Still single file up front.
It's the Kyle show.
Single file. 7 to go.
Pretty evenly spread out. Just what you want to see if you're
Only 2 Chevy, 3 Chevys in the top 10.
didn't like all them restarts.
Ford's got it so far. Thank you, Amber.
Out there leading this field.
Keep on hitting that like button. 20 more to 400.
And Byron with Kevin Harvick fighting hard for 9th place here.
Mike McDowell says, come on, Kevin, give me that push.
Well, he's giving him the bottom. That's what I like about McDowell. Don't let him get to
Harvick's constant, consistent. You're right, Johnny.
Your tires will wear out and won't be able to hold that arc. Give him that inside and try to pinch him off on the exit. Good strategy there. So far, it's working.
And McDowell's car working just fine up top.
Well,
6 to go.
He's got both of them in a bad spot.
If you're a Rowdy fan, let me see you supporting your driver.
He pinches off. Don't let this Harvick to your outside, though.
Wow.
That was
Let's
close.
go, Rowdy.
That's a good job. Him and Spotter are working well together.
Happy needs to step on the gas. 4 now. Rowdy.
Evenly spread out all the way through the top 5. Oh, Bubba Wallace in the
And
wall.
Bubba's in the wall, and there's a
Turns
caution.
1 and 2. Can this possibly
Oh.
be a rotor issue?
Oh.
He was in
Let
that
the
battle,
Bubba jokes happen.
right behind Byron there.
And we're under a caution.
11th caution flag. And it comes with just 5
11
laps to go.
cautions.
His teammate had issues
11
earlier
cautions on the day.
team car. See if that's the case here for Bubba. You can just see the disappointment on Randall Burnett's face.
Another caution.
Right there, how close they were to take
No
the checkered
way.
flag.
Even Cliff Daniels, he's like, after the day we've had, I would so take a second place. Let's see what happens here.
They are not happy in the Kyle Busch.
Same thing, guys. See it start wobbling. See the brake rotor pieces of parts flying across the racetrack.
Another
Same exact
brake
thing.
rotor
He
gone.
learned his lesson. He watched all of those replays. Turned that wheel to the
Boom.
outside, got in the wall
Oh my
early.
gosh.
There you see a good shot right through that wheel.
Poor
No
Bubba.
brake rotor on it.
Scrubba Bubba.
4 races
Wallace.
in a row. Top 5 for Bubba.
It's going to be a green-white checker, guys.
The rotor you see. That
Green,
thing that looks
white
like a
checker.
rotor, that's not the rotor.
6
Right at the
laps.
top of the wheel, you see the brake between where
At
the
least
rotor
it's better
was
than that
and
crappy
where it is
All-Star
no
race.
more.
And now that rotor's
No,
on the
Denny
front
isn't wrecked
straightaway.
yet. Denny's in
But that's
third.
it.
Yeah, that right there, that's the rotor. See it?
You're
broke
right,
right
Mike
there?
Newell.
That's what's left of it. Everything else
Bubba
is
drinking
on
Bud Light will challenge your
Thanks,
motor
guys. Good
skills,
shot.
son.
AMR safety team on the front straightaway.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there's a lot of
Debris,
it.
and there's a lot of it.
637K. Thank you so much for that subscribe. I think my subscribe thing is stuck because we've had some more subscribers. Let me see what mine says here.
Alex Bowman was right behind Bubba.
No, it's still stuck. It's at 45.25.
So of the cars that lost,
thank you guys for all the subscribes.
Kosovar was a Chevy, Reddick a Toyota,
I'll accept.
Grayson, a Chevy, and now Bubba Wallace, another Toyota.
Bubba's out of the. Is he gonna flick us all off again?
11 cars.
Yep.
Nope. He's not gonna flick us off this time. Bubba Light. Looks like Hendrick is giving Ross Chastain engines with a little less HP. Yep.
5 laps away from what could have been a top 10 finish.
Yeah, it would have been, I think.
And it breaks his string of top 5s.
Yep.
To 3.
Oh, he had 3. I thought it was 5. So he had 3 top 5s in a row.
Runner up there. And Jamie?
Dale says Bubba has more worried about the NBA Finals. One more to 400 likes. Hit that like button, guys. My likes have stopped too, so I don't think I have to refresh
this
here.
particular track has such long straightaways that it cools down the brake rotors and then it heats up again in the corners, and it's the cycles that is wearing them
Got
out.
us to 400 likes, y'all. Thank you so much.
The whole time, and they don't typically cycle like we're seeing today.
Thank you, Ken, that subscribed. I think my
like your mom tells you
subscribes have frozen. There they go. Thank you for those guys. Appreciate it.
Well, it's
We have over 130 subs today. 3-0 Lady Vols. Tom, thank you for that subscribe.
They're extremely strong until you change that temperature.
Miller Lite's campaign saying that if we weren't women, there would be no beer. Not as bad as Bud Light, but close. So here it is, green, white, checkered, 650 of us here. Hit that like button, y'all. We're over 400 likes. See if we can get to 440. Our record's 445 likes. That's the record. We need a miracle.
He's got enough issues right now as it is.
But on
Rowdy friends need a miracle.
Last 4 or 5 cautions, he has
Yeah, it was crazy, Lucas. Come on, Larson, Tommy says. Larson battle Rowdy. Hamlin wins. You think they Kyle and Kyle wreck and Hamlin takes the win? Could happen. 652 in here, y'all. 654 in here.
It's terrible to ride around
that race that will never end. You're right. AV Vlogs, thank you for that subscribe. Appreciate that. AV Vlogs, thank you.
The difference maker.
So Bubba Wallace stopped on pit road. They're going to have to pick him up with the hook and clear pit road before we can restart. So
thank you so much, guys. Green, white, checkered coming up here. We're in NASCAR overtime. Coach dropping the Denny.
They're nervous, everything. How about poor Michael McDowell, Mikey? Back there holding these guys off. Can he hold them off and fend off for a top 10?
This has been the drive of his.
5 and 8 are both really clean drivers, though. Yep, you're right.
Remember, he's backed into the wall early.
There are the contending crew chiefs.
Remember, these guys are still on old tires.
Randall Burnett, Cliff Daniels.
We're going to see Hamlin back on the inside behind Larson again.
Truex is in 7th. He's on 40 lap tires. Everybody else is on 62.
Look at running order.
Truex is the only one on 22 laps less tires.
Doubt it. We'll see. I liked if I'm here.
Hold my beer and watch this, Johnny says. You going to show the last laps? Brian, yes, sir. Last 2 laps. Yeah, we'll do it. You helped us out, get to 400 likes.
What can you do differently now?
I don't know, Lucas. Larson's been sandbagging, he says. Imagine the big one happens and everyone wrecks. Oh, God, don't say that. Brian dropping the 5.
5 times, Kyle.
All right, one last time. Let me see in the chat the number who you want to win. Fill it up. Fill it up. Cold beer. Let's see if we get 700 folks in here. Let's get the chat going. Let me see the number who you think's going to win. Let me see it. At 8, a 5, 11, a 12. Let me see. Here we go. Let it fly. Let that chat fly. 22. I see 11. I see an 8.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Here we go. A 12.
Switching it up.
Keep it going.
Down to the bottom.
Fly it.
Truex up top.
Make it fly.
Those fresher tires, he's just not able to get there. Too hard to pass.
8 all the way.
I mean,
a lot of 8s. I see a lot of 11s.
Outside. I mean, I think the key to that is.
Uh-oh. Did Brian get hidden?
If the 8 can, if the 5 slips up again, which by the way,
okay.
he did last time.
I was like, oops.
Into the corner and loose up off, slipped up
11
on the inside.
11.
Make that pass to the 5, but I just don't see that.
Sam's gonna have to teach me how to put slow-mo on. We're on 706. It's exclamation point redeem Rowdy for your Rowdy friends. The 34. Jeremy Jones going to 34. Told you, 8's got this. So here we go.
You make your money, right? With these calls.
710 folks in here. This is going to be fun, y'all.
Know the math on this. They know
hit that like button, y'all. 425 on the likes. We're now on 6 hours and 11 minutes streaming. Our longest stream ever, NASCAR. It's green, white, checker time. Here we go.
By Credit One Bank. Green, white, checker. We hope.
Oh, great jump by Kyle Busch.
And he goes dead to the bottom.
Big jump by Denny Hamlin, too. He's going to get Kyle Larson. That was a good move.
Oh!
Hamlin's in position to steal this one.
Come on, baby, go!
Wide into turn 3. How's that going to work out? Oh, Truex had to lift.
Well, Blaney pinched him off pretty hard on the entrance.
Yeah. Come on.
Tight on the exit, too.
Coming to the
Get
white
up
flag.
there.
Next flag will end the race. Kyle Busch well out front. The fight's for second.
Logano, look at
Rowdy.
the side of Larson.
White flag. White flag.
And last year's winner is going to get there.
Here we go. Rowdy's going to win this, y'all. Rowdy's going to win this.
Battle right there for third.
Rowdy's going to win this.
Larson, but off turn 4, Kyle Busch will get his 63rd career victory.
Congratulations, Kyle Busch.
How about little Brexton in there?
Woo, Rowdy. Rowdy. 981 folks in here. Welcome in. Wow. Hit the like button, y'all. Subscribe to this channel. Heck yeah.
It took 5 restarts over the last 40 plus laps.
Look at that. 1K.
For Kyle Busch to prevail.
Congratulations, Rowdy.
On the all-time win list. He won at Talladega in April.
1K.
So
thank you guys so much. Heck yeah.
For the most with William Byron. And it's the 11th season in his Cup career.
Rowdy,
At least
the 8.
3 victories. For
Let's
Richard
go.
Childress Racing, career win number 116.
And here he's going to do some burnouts for y'all.
RC in victory lane. Nobody celebrates a win better than Richard Childress. This group's
Rowdy.
Good years over there.
Byron with a 10th.
Back on top.
Not bad at all.
This is the
Not bad at all.
Cup Series track.
Okay, yes, sir. Thank you so much for that super chat. $8 super chat. Thank you.
List. And it's the 9th time that he's won from the pole. When you talk about
how to burnout.
Burnout.
Winning and statistics, there's a lot that are associated with Kyle Busch.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for that super chat, man. I appreciate it. You're second of the night. Appreciate that. If you're a Rowdy friend and you enjoyed that, hit that like button, hit the subscribe, and hit a super chat for bringing this to you guys
and a popular win
on FS1. Normally you don't get to watch.
There's the family.
And Rowdy. Oh, yeah. There they are. Rowdy. If you like this, make sure you hit it.
Here comes that bow, I bet, Clint.
Pole sitter, fastest car, just won the race, boys. Good job.
There we go. Unhit. There we go. Thank you. Congratulations, Rowdy.
Shot in the corner so hard, so deep.
Yes, finally. So 452 on the likes. Thank you guys so much.
On them restarts.
Woohoo, all these, this sun coming out there to hug him. Look at that. There he is. That's cool.
Well, Denny Hamlin and Kyle Larson did not make it easy for Kyle Busch. 5 late restarts get him the win. Regan Smith.
Kyle Busch starts from the pole. Had a lot of work in the middle to get there, Kyle, but you complete the perfect weekend.
Yeah, absolutely. That was pretty awesome. Man, to sit on the pole, lead a lot of laps, and have my guys do such a great job today was pretty phenomenal for us. Great for RCR. Just win, baby. So thanks to Team Chevy. Appreciate 3Chi. Don't forget, hey, guess what?
You're welcome.
Number 8 special. Free chicken tenders at Cheddar's on Monday. Hey, so all the fans go out and celebrate with us. We're going to have a great time with this one. This one's pretty cool.
Kyle Busch, your winner at Gateway.
Busch
Thank you,
beats
Gator.
Hamlin by half a second with Joey Logano third, Kyle Larson and Martin Truex the top 5. We are headed to Sonoma for our final NASCAR on Fox race of the season. We'll see you in Sonoma. Thanks for watching. Now let's go to the CONCACAF Champions League final second leg. Next on FS1.
All right, so there it is, folks. Congratulations, Rowdy Busch. And thank you for all the super chats, making it worth the while, staying over the 6 hours. I appreciate y'all very much so. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for all the mods hanging out there. Thank you. Welcome, Coach. Thank you, guys. Thanks for all the mods watching over the chat. We don't have to deal with much craziness, but when we do, they're on it pretty quick. But, wow, what a NASCAR season it's been for us. And I'm speechless, guys. So thank you for the likes again. 465. We beat our record of likes on the channel again. We beat the record of most people in the chat on a NASCAR stream again. And I think we beat the record for more subs again. So what a night. What a fun time. So I appreciate everybody. And Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin, Joey Logano, Kyle Larson, Martin Truex, your top 5. Ryan Blaney, Daniel Suarez, what a top 10 for him. William Byron, Michael McDowell, and Kevin Harvick. And the poll, we wanted to know who would finish most, and it was Ford. Ford with 1, 2, 3, 4 in the top 10. Chevy with 4 in the top 10. So they tie. So 66% of y'all said that Chevy would, but there was a tie. So there is your tie for that there. So end the poll. So there it is. So 11 through 20 here. Christopher Bell, Chris Buescher, Austin Cindric, AJ Allmendinger, Todd Gilliland, Justin Haley with a top 20, Ryan Preece with a top 20, Eric Jones and Eric Almirola. Ty Gibbs in that 20th spot. Is not moving up. Oh well, it's not moving up. Ty Gibbs in 20th, Corey LaJoie in 21st, Ross Chastain in 22nd, and Harrison Burton in 23rd. See, will it move up now? Nope, it's not moving up. So we'll have to check out the rest of the standings on NASCAR.com if you want to know them. But thank you so much, guys, for everything. Thank you for all the newest subscribers. Angus6964, Miguel, Jason, Rowdy Every Point for that super chat, AV Vlogs, Ken Payne, Tom, Kay, who else? Amber, Aaron, Loretta, Trucker Rick, Z Pierre with that super chat, Chris Cliff, Jeremy Jones, Hippie Crystal Tribe, Rowdy Every Point again with a super chat. Thank you so much. KBM 2488, Donnie Hilbert, Jeff Maurer, William Frederick. Who else we got? Steve Malone, Nikki Baum, Stephen Emke, Adam Cool, Nepal, Amazing Gamer, Cliff, Hammer. I love this one. I'm definitely wrong, but Jeff MMT, Leon, Richard Carr, Albert Howards, Timothy, all the private subscribers. Thank you so much for everything. All the super chats. What a stream. The biggest stream we've ever had on here, and it just keeps on getting better. So next week at Sonoma, hopefully it's not 6 hours. I can't do another 6 hours. Oh my gosh, but what a race. Congratulations to let me go to the game break here, but congratulations to Kyle Busch, Rowdy, with his win, and he is good to go. Oop, hold on a second. Boop. Let's do this. Let's bring the cars on here. Put the cars back. But thank you so much for everything, guys. Good night from Tennessee. Love ya. And Max Peterson just subscribed too. Thank you so much for that. So we finished with a heck of a night on the channel. We'll see you Tuesday for some Braves action. Braves versus Met. Thank you, 222. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. So we're getting so close to 5K. 5K in June. I can taste it. We're almost there, y'all. So here is to you guys. Cheers. We'll see you next Sunday for NASCAR. We'll see you this week for Braves. Good night from Tennessee.